I wasn't into this vibe, but I guess it works.
Hey, nice suit, man.
Thanks.
Oh, hiya. Count is empty. You're all good to come on forward. Hi, how can I help you today?
Been a while.
You, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Mm-hmm.
you look good.
Thanks. Yeah, I've been well, you know, I've been in the office a lot. I've gained a little weight, not gonna lie.
You look great. The hat. Oh my god, look at you.
It's the suit. It's the suit. The suit makes me look slimmer than I am right now.
I think you look It's the purple. You know, the purple and grey really suit you.
You think so?
Oh yeah, definitely. You look amazing. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? It's been like a lot of years.
Yeah. a long time ago. Hey, look, I'm back in the States. Working at the
yeah.
DMV.
The DMV.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I met up with Clarence. I don't know if you remember Clarence Williams, the officer.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar.
So, yeah, no, I got back, ran into him. We went on a little adventure, and then next thing I know, I had a job interview here. I actually stopped by the FIB building, but no one was at the front desk, and I didn't want to call in either in case everyone was busy.
Oh. Also, I guess you already know. You probably know a lot more than I expected you to know.
Yeah, everyone, they're all yappers. There's loads of talking. I also saw a chicken with your badge.
Yeah, that'd be the IAA.
Oh, the chicken?
Yeah, well, it's a drone.
It's in a gang.
What do you mean?
It joined the families along with a cat.
The IAA drone joined the families?
And so did the cat with the wrench. Yeah, they eviscerated 2 rats in here yesterday, then ate the carcasses, got in a tour bus. Then the chicken did cross the road, which you know what? It was a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be.
Oh. What, the chicken crossing the road or the whole thing?
Yeah, no, the chicken crossing the road. I honestly, I never thought I'd see it.
Wow.
It doesn't happen every day, man.
Yeah, well,
I get it now. I get the hype over the why did the chicken cross the road? It just is a thing, and it's funny.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna see a lot working here.
That's good, hopefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, you may be in harm's way a little bit, but I'd say for the most part it's probably good rather than bad.
So far, I've been killing people with kindness, and sometimes if they won't do something as simple as walk through the metal detectors and they'll jump over, I start speaking to them like they're a child, and they think I'm just being very polite.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They have no clue. It's wonderful. Anyway, what's going on with you? Tell me everything.
Well, I'm the deputy director now. I've been pretty much running operations and establishing it, I mean, more than it already has been. Things got pretty dark for a little while. And I'm talking about this a long time ago. But, I may not look very much different. I don't know if Clarence told you. He was actually the person that, found me.
Defrosted you?
Well, yeah, yeah.
So found you being defrosted in the fryers at Burger Shop?
Well, yeah, that was the third place I ended up, apparently.
Oh God.
Apparently I was at Cluck and Bell. Apparently I was taken to the factory or the refinery.
What the heck?
So, long story short, I ended up having some trouble with my memory. And with the shit that was happening here on the island, bench guy didn't really know what to do. And he put me back in an ice cube.
What?
Yeah. Well, apparently, I mean, I don't really have that much cognizant of it, but I was more or less losing large portions of my life and was going back to how I used to be.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, and I mean, I almost burnt down the FIB building.
See, yeah, no, that's not ideal, is that?
No. But you know, he didn't really know what to do and put me back in an ice cube and started, you know, getting to people working on things to try to figure out how to solve the problem. But then he him and Wrangler
Oh, God.
defrosted me. Well, they pulled me out and then, you know, thought where else better to defrost someone that was literally frozen in an ice cube than at Cluck and Bell or a fast food restaurant.
Oh, no.
So,
I'm so sorry.
yeah, well, you know, not like I needed a doctor or anything, you know, not like I'd been frozen for 8 years.
They didn't think to... Okay. Yeah, you know, some things never change.
No, they really don't.
It's a flat circle or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, and man, I've been fully circling a lot of different ways.
Oh no. Good, hopefully, good ways.
A bit of both.
Oh God, no.
But the good news about the bad things is, the people that previously had made those circles cease to exist anymore, they can't do that anymore. So.
Fuck yeah. Good. You've got everything that you fucking deserve, that you fucking worked for.
Well, you know, more or less, yeah.
I mean, more or less works. You're getting there. Still building, ironing out the creases.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got... Hold on. I've got like 30 employees.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I'm also in charge of the bounty hunters.
I heard about those. I heard that Kozlov was working bounty hunting and then left.
Yeah, he decided he wanted to go. Well, I don't want to spoil or snitch on anyone, but
I had
you
a
know.
long conversation with my ex-husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been a very like this last 24 hours. I did have a little nap. I've met some. I hate everything.
Why?
No, it's just I say I hate everything. I don't hate everything. Just things are happening and my brain is struggling to keep up with it because it's just
Oh,
some
yeah,
things
no,
never
I
time
bet.
is a flat circle. Everything it's just oh wow, someone that's how I approach people sometimes. Hell yeah, cool. Yes. Just things are what the fuck? It's wild. It feels great. As odd as that might sound, it feels fucking great.
Oh, yeah, no, it does. You know, I waking up, I did not know what the hell was going on. Cause I mean, yesterday, I mean, when I woke up yesterday for me was, you know, being a deputy up north. And then now all of a sudden I'm here and most of the things that I knew don't exist anymore. And, it was in the beginning for FIB, like when I first kind of became conscious again, things were good, but they weren't great. And now things are really good.
That's awesome.
I mean, I have like full autonomy. We're on our own dispatch system. We've got, you know, our own tools and equipment. If I need things, I can get them for the FIB. If someone in the FIB needs anything, I can be the person to get it for them. It's something that I have worked a very, very long time for, and
No kidding.
it's only to me, it's only as rewarding as being able to help the people and share it with people, you know?
You've already got 30 odd employees?
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, clerks, security, the skip tracers, janitors, finance, HR, you know, a couple of them are agents. I think I've got 3 or 4 now, but
Do you remember?
and analysts.
Do you remember? Oh, fuddy duddy. Sorry, I need to take this call.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
There is no way. This can't be Kiwo. This can't be.
Hey, hi, how are you, law enforcer DMV? How can I help you?
Oh, sorry. We just saw your name and thing, and you just your name just seems very interesting. The last name for search is it just sounds really neat.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe, I think it's like a French descent, maybe?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, but yeah, no, we've never seen your name in the DMV before. How are you enjoying the job?
I love the job. Honestly, it's a lot better than being a cop. So I'm living my best life. I am living my best life. I'm not getting shot and stabbed. Actually, I might get shot and stabbed, but at least I'll feel more human than I did as an LEO.
Oh, wait, what's an LEO?
Law enforcement officer.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, we just saw your name in the thing, and we just wanted to say that we thought you had a nice name.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Thank you.
You take care, Miss Lauren.
And you too. Thank you.
Oh my god, that is fucking Kiwo. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Is that another familiar face?
A very familiar voice, and I want to cry.
Who was it?
It just sounded like a young individual that I was sort of looking over, who heard a lot of voices, and sometimes he would do bad things, but he wasn't a bad person. He ended up in a mental health facility for a short while.
Oh.
And
well, I mean, who hasn't?
He was when he was released. I wasn't working on the case, but he was murdered. And
wait, you heard wait, hold on.
It sounded very much like this young person that it just.
Oh, it reminded you of them.
Yeah,
okay, I was about to say.
Very much reminded me.
You might need to go to one of those places if you.
No. It reminded me of that person. That's why I want to cry a little bit. It was just very sweet. Like, it was just, you know. It was like an oddly, warming voice to hear after so many years, even though there's no way it's them.
Right,
you know?
right. Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
I just, goddamn, my face hurts. My face hurts from smiling. This has been
well,
wild.
I mean, you've impacted a lot of people, you know. So coming back to somewhere where you've called home for a very long time is gonna be a rewarding thing.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I'm just keeping my head down, trying to be positive, and I got a job. I got to go buy a car. I'm so excited.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to do. A lot to do.
I've had 2 cops hit on me.
hit on you?
Yeah.
Who were they?
Ty Slaughter.
Okay,
And...
that guy can't keep it in his pants.
Yeah, no.
Literally.
I made him take an STI test.
Good. What was he here to do?
Hmm?
Was he here to do something specific that made you need to do that, or?
Oh, he invited me back to his place, so I sent him to the
Oh,
doctors
gotcha.
to get an STI test, which he immediately did, and then sent me the proof.
Wow.
I don't think he's a man whore. I think he's just desperate.
Yeah, that's probably a good synopsis.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Oh yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. And then there was, I think, Grapeseed Ranger Man Stone.
Stone?
Yeah.
I don't think I've met a Stone.
He's got one eye.
One-eyed Ranger, or is it Grapeseed?
Yeah, Grapeseed. That's the one.
Huh.
White hair.
White hair, Grapeseed, one eye. I honestly don't know.
Wait, no, he's got black hair. And he wears the green uniform, so he's a ranger. No, I don't. Yes, I don't. Yeah, he is a ranger. He's the one ranger.
How long ago was this? Would he be around right now?
Shift 3.
Okay, yeah, I probably have never met them.
Yeah, which is, I've met so many people, and everyone sounds familiar, but I don't. It's not them, but they're nice voices to hear.
Yeah. No, that was very, very similar for me.
Very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. But I noticed, the DMV seemed kind of dead. And it's like, you know what?
Oh, it is.
They need
it is,
me.
especially at this time.
Perfect. They need me.
And even, yes. Well, more than just them need you.
I had to go to a PD. I didn't have to go to a PD. I went to a PD meeting, and I've never been so glad. Do you miss patrolling at all?
I mean, from time to time, but like, there's nothing stopping me from doing it.
So can you act like an LEO as well?
I am. Yes, I am law enforcement. I mean,
fucking finally.
Yeah, me specifically though. I'm in the office 90% of the time, talking with the employees and meetings and working on administrative stuff and writing SOPs and documents and updating rosters, and that is majority of what I do, because I want to be available for all the people that I work with, because that's when things cease to function, is when the person that's steering the ship is not there to steer it.
You need to. Where's bench guy? Or get yourself an assistant. Get a assistant to the deputy.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, bench guy is 52 states, very busy. He's not just the director of the FIB branch or the Los Santos branch. There's a lot to be done. But yeah, I mean, I should get someone. I had my hands on someone for a little bit. Posey was around.
Oh my god.
And she's technically the chief of staff. But
she always wanted to be an agent.
Well, she was. I made her. She came back around, and she was the special agent. And I think it's not something she wanted.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I gave her all the tools. She was the only special agent. All the employees that are law enforcement are agents. Bench guy and I agreed on a 1-year probationary phase for agents. So, an entire year before anyone's even moving into or out of the agent position. Because
Makes perfect sense.
yeah, I mean, you know, Bench Guy and I, we've worked very hard and put a lot of time and effort, and some of that time very, you know, stale and not rewarding. And
Yeah.
it's important that people realize that sometimes that's how it's going to be, and we want to, you know, test the waters with those people, because a lot of people give up when things aren't moving as quickly as they like.
Hey now, I'm not going to take that personally, but you know I went through it for years, so it's okay.
Well, I know. But, you know,
I
it's
went
like
through years of that bullshit.
people should be working on their investigations and, you know, the work they can be doing rather than the work they could be doing if they were a higher position.
See, that's the thing. They're chasing rank. They don't need to chase rank.
Exactly.
Like, you guys have been working on making this even function and giving them these opportunities. If they're chasing rank, they're not
They
in
should
it
go
for the
become a
right
police
reason.
officer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't
Well,
about rank.
yeah, exactly. Some familiar names you may remember. We had Nova for a while. She's recently, I think, left.
Oh,
So you missed
God,
her
that would've
by
been fucking dangerous.
yeah, you missed her about by like a week or a month, something like that. Percy Weaver for a while.
Oh, yeah.
He's now an attorney, I think.
I heard that. Yes.
You know, I was really
Divine told me.
disappointed because I've given, you know, I gave him an opportunity, right? I gave Percy an opportunity because that's something that he could do. He could do this work very well. He is very meticulous and methodical, and when he puts his mind to something, he gets it done. But he just wasn't very, what's the word? He didn't apply himself.
I think with this and with the FIB and, you know, even way back when, it was very much always going to be a long journey.
Oh, it is. Yes.
And it's
no,
still
100%.
at that point. It sounds like it's still at that point. We're still ironing out a couple of creases and just finalizing everything. And actually, you know, you have full autonomy, but this is the start, you know?
Yeah,
It's
identity.
finally happening. And, you know, some people just don't have patience. And as someone who was incredibly patient, like eventually it comes to a point where it just sort of runs out and you're like, oh no. Oh no, my passion and my drive, everything I've been working towards was for nothing. I wasted all these years of my life and I'm not getting any younger. Yeah, you know?
It comes and goes, right? It's ups and downs.
Yeah.
You have that drive for a while, and then suddenly you don't.
One hurdle and it just knocks you back down.
Yeah, exactly. I've been
But it's
there.
okay. No. Oh yeah.
Oh, God knows I've been there.
Yeah.
The things you and I have been through,
Hell.
very similar, you know?
It's painful. Wait, did you ever make it past senior?
Nope.
Hell yeah. Me
No, I
neither.
didn't. I was very close, very, very close. I should have been.
I thought I should have been for a while, but then
Yeah.
I just wasn't the person they wanted. All the people I trained overtook me, but then I took that as quite a, you know, like, oh wow, I trained these people, I taught them everything, and I helped set them up to be the best officers they can be, and they're more likable than me. Hell yeah, good for them.
Yeah, and that's, you know, being where I'm at with FIB, it's teaching me, you know? I'm learning a lot. Learning a lot.
I have a customer, 1 second.
Oh my God.
Hey,
It's my
Castle.
director.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
You need something? You want to come up here? Come on.
No, I'm just kind of chilling. I saw you here.
Okay, well, I'm just catching up with an old friend.
Hi.
What's going on? Castle, nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you, Lauren Forster. I work at the DMV.
You guys never met?
Did we meet?
You guys, maybe in passing. Maybe in passing.
I remember.
I've met a Forcer. I'm just trying to.
Lauren, yeah, it'll be Lauren. It's me. Hi.
It's the same.
It's me,
Okay.
Lauren,
Yep, we've
Forcer,
met.
working the DMV.
Oh, so you have
This
met.
is a
Okay.
very fucking long time ago, though.
Oh yeah. Yup.
This is I was like a what the fuck was I, like a solo cadet in the LSPD or something?
Oh Jesus
This
Christ.
is years ago.
I don't think I ever
Ages.
FTO'd you.
No, I think you had just came back. I don't know if it was FIB or like
How many
you
times,
came
huh?
back from a hiatus, and I think they hired you back as like a sheriff or something, like a
Oh,
deputy.
I think I came back as UPD, and then
That
the
was
troopers got me.
no, and yeah, so it was before UPD was a thing.
Oh, I might have
That
come
I met
back.
you. I
I
think you got
think
hired by Brad.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
might have been
The-
CPD.
No.
Yeah, that was it.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, they were the only ones
Yeah,
that
that
were.
was it.
Oh, that's the thing. I didn't join.
Yeah,
CPD.
yeah.
Oh my god, that whole fallout, and I was just like, yeah. And then I ended up moving to LSPD anyway.
Wait, actually, if it was CPD, I was not a solo cadet. What the fuck was I? I think I was a senior. Wait, I don't know. I wasn't a cadet. I know I was a full officer. I just don't know
Don't say it.
if it was officer or I think it was officer. I don't know. But CPD is yep, that was it.
That
So I
was the thing.
remember I heard a lot like back then I heard a lot about you. I just never met you, and then
Wait, what?
you got rehired.
Oh no,
Yeah,
good things.
Forcer
Hopefully.
was listen, Forcer was a uh the Hall of Fame name, one of the might not
Oh,
be
I
with you
know.
yourself,
I
but
No,
know.
it wasn't. No,
Yeah,
it
you
wasn't.
were.
it
Stop
definitely
being
was.
so humble. Yes, you were.
No, it wasn't.
Definitely was.
It's fucking miserable out there. What is happening? Stop! I'm gonna fucking cry.
This guy is doing pretty much exactly like, well, not exactly, but like some of the stuff you used to do.
You mean good police work? Ayy.
Well,
Basically.
I'm talking about specialty.
Oh, what, the serial killers? Do you get weird phone calls from time to time? People leaving things, trying to stalk you, sometimes dressing up as you and meeting up with their therapists.
Huh. Huh.
Any of that? I'm not allowed to put my number in the directory.
You're not?
Well, I was advised not to.
Well, when you sign in,
Because-
you're in the app. That's
Yeah,
where
so
most people are gonna look.
So hopefully, yeah, no, I wouldn't get. There's a couple of names and faces I've seen which have concerned me a little bit. Hopefully, we got good investigators that can work on it and won't let the case die in front of my very fucking arms. Because if that, oh my god, I swear to fucking god.
Well, you know,
I
there's
will say
there's
CID
definitely
is
a
very
need.
good.
There's definitely a
There
need for
is,
people
yeah.
that'll do that kind of work.
What, serial killers?
Yep.
Anything really, just detectives. Period. Whether it's CID or FIB, like detectives are needed. Patrol has their people, but investigations are lacking.
Why are investigations lacking? They should never be lacking. When I was working, it got
You
to
don't have
like
the
half.
people for it.
But half of the people that I remember training, and they were all so into the investigation. So suddenly, all the piles of paperwork I used to have, it was thinned out completely by, all these new folks.
Yeah.
And, I'm pretty sure some of them work here. Like,
I
I've
think
worked with them.
yeah, I think I mean from back then it's a little different to what it is now, but I think a lot of people now are very interested in like
Oh my
like
god, I
doing
just realized
different things
Castle's
or
the kind of
trying out
person that
different
changes their
stuff. And,
hairs as much as like Pablo and Jack
CID is
did.
also a little I wouldn't say harder, but like it's more commitment to doing like investigations and whatnot. I'm not sure if uh a lot of officers are down for that.
Okay, that's like the best part. Stakeouts.
Yep.
Taking just observation, taking photos, even just camping up somewhere a little inconspicuous, and then the shit that just happens around you.
And why aren't you doing it?
I'm playing old school RuneScape.
What?
Yeah, I managed to get
What
it
is
installed
that?
on the PC.
What is that? What does that mean?
It's like a dumb little game I like to play. I level up my fire making.
A game?
Yeah.
You're doing that? You're doing that at work?
Well, no one's coming in. I think that's like the Ramathon or something.
Hey, did you put that up?
Oh, no, that is what, DMV simulator?
What is that?
That is this is essentially like the VR that they have at the PD, and if you stand there and watch it, it's exactly like standing behind the desk, and it's like you're working at the DMV. It's funny
should
because
have
the
that for
video's
FIB.
paused.
What do you mean for FIB?
Oh, we should have like a clerk version of it.
Well, we've got the. Wait a minute! I just realized this is the same. It's the same desk.
Yeah, it's the simulator.
No. This is the same desk
No,
we
this is the
have
same
at the
desk
front
we
desk
have.
at the FIB building.
Oh,
It's the same one.
you ever have
It's just a
exploding
little
rats?
fuller. Wait, what?
I had a rat come in and explode yesterday. Well, someone fell on it and then it exploded, and then a cat came in with a wrench, and then another rat came in, and then the cockerel.
The drone. It's a drone.
with your FIB badge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have not been able to find that.
Uh-oh.
Not great. Not great. I'm sure it'll turn up. Did someone take it? Or is the chicken still alive?
I believe the cockerel's still alive. They left in a tour bus with the Vespucci Queens.
I thought you said it was a part of the families.
Yeah, then they found the families, I believe, and then hopped out and
Great.
not get along with the families.
Well, I mean, we're on two different sides of the law. We can get along as well as we can.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's not like they're going out of their way to shoot us or anything, but they don't like when we do our job.
Yeah, you know what? That's something I will never miss. People, we are subhuman.
Oh yeah, well
How
yeah.
depressing is that?
Well, that's the thing, right? It's a shared, mutual feeling between a lot of the different people on either side of the law. Is the other person is lesser than me, and they need to know that.
What do you mean lesser than you?
Well, that's no. I'm saying that's the feeling a lot of people share.
Oh yes.
Not that I believe that, but a lot of people do. And that
Wild.
builds animosity and all that, and
I almost got a job at a fast food joint, and I'm really glad I didn't.
why?
Apparently, it's a little chaotic up at the food joints, and I also, at 34 years old, it would be a little bit depressing.
You're only 34?
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you've got so much experience.
Yeah, you know what? Time is just a construct that I am very confused by.
Right. Well, you're just, you've got so much wisdom.
What do you? What does that mean?
Well, you've done so many things, and you're a part of the you helped me through a lot too. So like, I look to you as like this mentor to some extent.
Ooh.
You're like a couple, what, 1,000 million years old?
Yeah, well, like 25,000.
Yeah, right? So, you know what? maybe I don't look so good for my age, and that's fine. Stress takes it
Well,
out. of it.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Yeah, 34 is not even that bad. Not even old. But it's, I've lived.
Yeah, yes, you
Doing
have.
training and stuff 10 plus years ago, still would have been in my mid-20s.
Yeah, no, listen, I didn't say you look bad. I just,
I can't believe you've done this.
I just thought, listen, I've known you a long time, okay? I've known you a long time.
It's insane to think that how much time has passed, but it's not as long as you think it is, but it still is.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Yes, no, that makes perfect sense.
Like, I don't even know anymore.
I mean, literally, it feels like yesterday I was on my hands and knees begging, I'm not going to say his name, the bald guy, to validate the FIB.
Oh my, I
Real.
heard he passed away.
Oh, yeah.
Can't shut it down now.
Nope. Well, really, I mean,
Still rest
we
in
are
peace.
we're respected as a federal authority, so no one can. Except
Which
I guess
that's huge.
I guess the president, I guess. Well, I don't even think the president could shut us down because there's checks and balances for all that. Like,
Yeah, I think only the Pentagon and the Congress and all that.
yeah, the
stuff,
Senate and the Congress and all that, they'd have to be like a majority vote.
It's like a federal government voting to dissolve us, basically, type deal.
What is it? How are you guys getting along with the PD?
Nah.
Here's the thing. It's okay. It's not bad. It had been at worse points prior.
That's
But the thing is, a lot of them have reached the point of the FIB is going nowhere and it's here to stay. Might as well get along with them. Speak of the devil. Someone calling me to complain about the FIB.
Wait, really?
Hey, Gamble.
ain't no way.
Hey, how you doing today, man?
Hey, not too bad. It's been a good day so far.
Well, that's good to hear, bro.
Uh-oh.
So, we had a little bit of an issue. Are you aware of the situation that happened yesterday where a tow truck drove into the FIB building while carrying an ambulance? Are you aware of any of that?
A tow truck drove into the FIB building with an ambulance on the back.
Oh.
Mhm.
No, I've been in Washington for like the last day and a half.
Gotcha. Are you able to look at bench trial reports? You guys can see that shit, right?
Yes, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Bench trial. Yes. Old man in taxi, or am I going back further?
You want 27039.
Oh, Mr. Phillips. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with him.
All right. So long story short, I guess the issue that we're having is I don't know who in the FIB did it, so I can't really direct you towards anyone. But they moved the truck before it could be documented on the inside, and when it went to bench trial,
Sweet.
for
92.
some reason, the judge
Halfway
ruled
to
that
99.
it was not reckless and that it was dropped to regular evading because there was no picture of the truck inside the FIB building. I think it's just really just a small situation of just lack of communication just between a couple of departments.
Yeah, wait, hold on. So he evaded into the building?
Apparently, yeah.
Was this witnessed by a cop?
Yeah, and the cop's testimony stated that, that
who the
they
fuck
drove it
was this
inside.
judge?
Apparently a brand new judge it's a magistrate judge by the name of Natalie Bain. I've dealt with her a few times as a lawyer. It's incredibly stupid, and to be fair, I don't even blame the FIB. Like, shit happens, you know what I mean? I more or less the biggest thing is just, basic communication, like at least say, hey, do you guys need to document this before moving it? Something like that, so we don't run into an issue like this in the future. Because apparently officers' testimonies don't mean fuck all in court. And now we have to
hold
have
on.
evidence for everything.
Well, yeah, you would think that so were officers on scene?
Yep. If you look at one of the pictures of the ambulance, actually both of the pictures with the ambulance on the back of the tow truck, you can see Harold on there.
And this was yesterday.
Yesterday afternoon, yeah. It just got brought to my attention because the officer that dealt with it wanted to put in a complaint. I don't really feel like it needs to be so much of a complaint when it could just be like hey, you know.
Well, I'm just confused how the officers on scene, it went from FIB moving or went from my clerks or whoever moved it. You know, like.
From my understanding was the guy fled, pulled a knife, and he ended up getting shot around the building.
Oh,
I
see. Okay.
By time they got back, the truck was already moved out of the building.
So, okay, I see. How long from driving the car into the lobby until he was shot down and officers returned?
I would have to ask him, but I'm gonna guess probably maybe a 20-minute window, maybe less.
Yeah, I mean, I can see, because listen, we shit like this happens a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
listen, shit happens.
20
I'm not
minutes is a
entirely-
long. We get a lot of people doing shit like that, and
Yeah.
most of the time when my clerk's 911, they don't get a response. So
I get that, and I hate that I don't know why there's this weird ass animosity between the FIB and PD. I've always thought it was fucking weird. I don't really care what you guys do. I think your existence is necessary and helpful in my opinion, but whatever. I don't conform to everybody else's ideologies about their bullshit. That's why to me, this is just more of a conversation to just say, hey, at least document it first and let officers know you did it before you move something, so we don't have to run into this in the future when if it ever has to go to court again, you know?
Yeah. What I will do, I will tell them in the future, if a vehicle is obstructing our entrance or something like that, I'll tell them to 311 text, and within 15 to 20 minutes, if no one has come, then they're gonna move it.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I get that. Yeah, I don't know why you guys don't get much of a presence or officers that will show up there when you guys put calls in. That's a little fucking stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less just cops. I don't know if they're busy, if they just don't have the time, if they just don't care, if it's something they think that we can handle. Like, here's the thing. A lot of times.
Oh my God, look who's hiding over there. I gotta go.
I am on the phone, ma'am.
I have it's Kimberly Johnson. I have $10,000 on my bank account and 40K worth of unpaid fines.
So you. Hold on, I gotta get on. Skip Tracer Radio.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, my Kimberly Johnson's here at the DMV. She's claiming she has $10,000 in her bank account. She's gonna be driving a blue Issy, leaving now.
Alrighty.
Castle, chase her. She's got overdue fines.
Please.
Castle, is Castle not on radio?
Oh shit! So Moxie just sent me something kind of concerning pertaining to the guy we were just talking about.
Phillips, yeah, he's been harassing us. He is going to do mayhem.
Yeah, Homeless Bill is at the Ramathon. He needs to be stopped. He's the man who stole my identity and ganked me. I must have my revenge. Get ready for a dead body. Uh-oh.
Yep, sounds about right. That guy's a psychopath.
Currently laying in bed, but I'm sending this to Strong Rock too. Okay, she said she's sending it to you. All right. All right. I think we're on the same page about everything else,
Yep,
man.
agreed.
I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for calling me
No
back.
problem. Thank you for reaching out, because you should tell that person, whoever complained to you, that they should have talked to me and not you.
Yeah, I don't know why people are afraid of doing that. I'm not really the intimidated type. I don't really care, but I also feel like I have decent rapport with you. So
yeah,
I
well,
don't know.
I mean,
maybe he didn't want to step on toes and felt like he needed to go through chain of command. I don't know.
No, I've been very. I mean, I'll say it. I'll say it at another couple of PD meetings, but I tell people to come to me if they've got a problem with anything any of my employees are doing. Come straight to me.
Yeah, I've always found you to be super reasonable, man, and I appreciate that.
Thank you very much, Campbell. You've been one of few that have actually communicated anything.
Anytime, man. I
right.
appreciate you again.
Be safe. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, she's taking off.
All right, be advised. I'm not going to be able to help you, so.
Yeah, I'll probably not do something too crazy. I was just gonna follow her for a bit, see if she messes up.
You're talking on -1, by the way, Mike.
Oops.
Also,
Yeah,
if you're fleeing, just get
Well, as you can see, busy, busy, busy.
Yep, 4390, a bunch of unpaid fines. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
She is
what that
fleeing, but I
vehicle
can't reach PD
was
right now
that
while
she
I'm
was
driving.
driving.
I can do it for you.
So either
Yeah,
the
Castle, just let
deloader or
PD
the
know that
Fiendota.
the skip tracers are in pursuit of Kimberly Johnson. Oh yeah, she's the one that Nova chased into the ICU, and while in the ICU, she moved all the money out of her account.
Oh, she was very disrespectful, didn't like being told to just walk around the rope.
She also
Asked
said
what
she was
happened to
going
my
to the
face and then
Ramathon.
said,
I'm
I
not
actually
gonna do
don't
anything
care, then
there.
walked off and started harassing you.
Too many people.
Yeah, that would be one of the Vespucci queens.
Oh, I should tell Heidi. Because I think they like me and want me to hang out with them, but I can tell it's shenanigans. But they were both texting me.
I am gonna check her bank balance because odds are she is probably lying, and she's probably lying and actually
She's
has no
currently
money.
inside the Ramathon area with her vehicle. I'm not gonna go into there on a motorcycle.
She
Is there a
probably
way you
she
could
probably has
subpoena
no
her bank
money.
records or audit her?
So yeah, so basically what we do, the process is if someone's got overdue fines, we can get their bank balance at any time. We can't subpoena them. I mean, we haven't even really tried to write a subpoena based on. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Writing a subpoena based on how long she's had overdue fines.
Yeah, start from the bottom. Subpoena those bank records, and if
Might just be advised.
they're within, because obviously we've got a statute of limitations, but I'm just assuming that people are going to try and ride those out.
Hey, friend,
Those
thank you for
longest
the info.
fines, you should be able to start just taking her assets.
Oh, we do. The thing is, she has basically no assets worth taking.
4 vehicles though, but the thing is that's still going to be
She just uses her friends' vehicles.
Yeah, but I understand that she might be using their vehicles, but the thing is you can take her vehicles. She's constantly going to be relying on her friends, and there will be a day where she doesn't have those friends, because with that kind of attitude, you're going to lose them very quickly. Play the long game.
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Hey, Maya, she's only got $817. It's not worth it.
Hey, firm. I'm running off.
Although
I
I
lost
do
friends at the
believe one of
Ramathon
those
anyways.
fines.
She went
That'll
straight
cover
through
like
pretty
what,
much.
3 of them?
It's that money, putting your life in danger chasing a gang member that's violent, just not even worth it.
Oh, violent gang.
Yeah, and it's a skip tracer,
that.
and they're not technically law enforcement, so
I get ya.
they won't get the same kind of backup that a cop would get.
Mm-hmm. So when fines are overdue, what does that stop people from?
So,
doing?
right now, if you have overdue fines, you cannot take your car out of the impound. You can't get your driver's license, any of your license renewed. I believe you can't pull your vehicles out of state parking, and you cannot get bail. I think that's it.
rough.
Yeah, she's just sitting right in the center of it.
Oh, it'd be like that. Oh my god, they used the metal detector.
Oh, did they?
Customer, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Feels good. Hi, welcome to the DMV. How can I help you?
Hi, you're the Miss Lauren person, right?
That's me. Hi, how's it going?
Not too bad. Well, we were getting ready to go to sleep, and we were wondering if maybe you'd like some maybe like some wings and this like ice
Available
cream
now?
thing
Is
that
this
has
pond?
that has like some pop in it and stuff. And just kind of throw this in
Sure.
there, and because yeah, we don't really need all that much in, and we really like the you know you sounded really nice, so we thought we'd come down and maybe give you a little bit of the food.
Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I personally wouldn't be able to because I'm one of those vegans. I don't eat animal product, but we do actually have a fridge in the back, and I know that there's probably
Needs to
some
be
hungry
stopped.
workers
He's the man
that
who
would
stole my
really
identity and
appreciate it.
ganked
If
me. I must have my
if
revenge.
you are okay with that.
Yeah, that's okay.
What the fuck?
Where would you like us to
Hey.
put it?
Thank you so much. I'll come round. Sorry, what was your name? You never told me.
Oh, sorry. Our name's Jesse.
Lovely to meet you, Jesse.
You too.
So kind of you for coming down as well. Thank you.
It's not going to last for very long, but hopefully someone's able to
Oh,
do it.
definitely. And thank you as well for.
God, it warms my heart to
just move
see
here?
so much Kiwo. I know.
Yes, actually, I think I got the job. I don't know. I think technically on the 11th. I think I've been saying it to Booba over here. Just time just doesn't feel real at this point in time because I've been working for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be working. Well, I'll do a couple of hours and here we are.
Are you enjoying it so far?
Yes, I'm having a bloody great time. I saw a cockerel with an FIB badge.
Oh, wait. A what?
A cockerel rooster.
She's talking about oh yeah, rooster.
Oh, okay. Why did it have a badge?
Apparently stole it from Booba.
Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you can get it back.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be getting something back, whether or not it's my badge or a chicken sandwich.
Maybe you can take these wings and you can force it to eat the wings, and then you can eat it. Then you can eat it.
What?
Yeah. Make the rooster eat the chicken wings that they just gave Miss Lauren there, and then then you can cook up the chicken and eat that.
Oh, like it's a duckin.
Yeah.
But I did see it eat a dead rat yesterday.
Oh, okay. That's not
Chicken fried
So
chicken.
like a reduction. Raducken. Yeah, that works.
Where's the duck come in?
Oh, sure. We could probably find one somewhere.
Yeah, we'll find a duck. You got them at the FIB, right?
Ducks?
Duck pond? I don't know. Do you not have like a room with like swimming pools and it's all liminal spaces that make everyone feel uncomfortable?
No. We haven't. That floor has been under maintenance for quite a while.
What happened at the salt flats?
Don't say it, please don't say it.
What do you mean? Don't say it? Because people are telling me, oh yeah, the FIB and the salt flats. I'm like, what did they do? They're like, we don't know. I'm asking you a question. I'm out of the loop, and I apologize.
What happened was inevitable, and it was not caused nor assisted by the FIB. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys look like you're in the middle of the talks, but yeah, it was. Yeah. No, it's nice seeing. We hope you enjoy your stay here and you have fun working behind the desk and that. And we hope you take care.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Goodbye.
And good luck with that chicken, Mr.
Thanks.
Mr. Booba.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You really don't like drones.
No. Well, we've got our own. And they've got their
Nice.
own. And,
That was the familiar.
Oh, was
I
it?
want to cry. Yeah. It's not him. But it just reminds me a lot of them. And my God, my heart. I want to cry.
Is it good or bad?
It is a good thing. Very
Okay.
good thing. Very, very, very good thing.
Okay, good. Because, I don't know, I don't know. I don't
Listen,
want to make any
a lot of-
assumptions.
A lot of the oddities that I used to encounter in my career, it was, oh my god. That's what kept me on duty for as long as I was on duty for. God damn, it was those were the good times. My cadet days. This was my cadet times.
Yeah.
Would you like food? Because I can't consume it.
Would I like what?
Food. I don't know why I have to say it like that.
Sure. Yeah, I'm starving
Yeah,
actually. You know, I have seriously neglected my basic needs as a person because of
Cool. If you need any more food, I've got a little bit. I had to run to Clock and Bell. Oh yeah. Just found out there's no cars in stock. I can't afford a fucking car, and I
What
don't
do you
know
mean
when I
there's
can
no
pick up my
cars in
paycheck.
stock?
They're all way too expensive.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can
Yeah.
get something really cheap like a Rebel.
Yeah, the cheapest car in stock right now is above $1,000.
All right, well, you haven't been this hour, have you?
Yeah, no, I've been texting the guy.
Oh,
we're
okay,
working there.
gotcha.
Yeah, and I have $2,000 to my name. Who is she? What is?
What?
Who is she with $2,000? I haven't gone to pick up my paycheck, but I haven't exactly been working here particularly long. And I'm one of those people. I know there's like you can stay clocked in and go do other things, but I clock out when I leave the DMV.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can tell you that you actually being here is probably like someone like seeing an angel for the first time, because I can't tell you how many times I've come here because I see 3 people in the DMV app. And I come here and there's no one here.
Yeah, I think it's important.
It is. It is.
Should I post about it on Twinster and just be like, come pay off your fines, get your licenses renewed?
Well, hold on. You should send people to the FIB to pay their fines.
I think I get a cut though if
You don't.
I don't?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm positive.
I pay like people paid like 40, well, about 25K's worth of
What
fines
the
to
hell?
me yesterday.
You're taking food out of my employees' mouths, Forcer.
Wait, how was I meant to know? They came to me. They're like, I want to pay off my fine. It was like a 10K one,
Okay,
fine, an 8K fine.
You gotta sit here. Let me give you the number of the front desk. All right. You should call the front desk, and if they don't pick up, then do their fine. But they can get discounts if they come to the FIB.
Okay, all right.
And
That I
also,
did not know.
you know, when I ask for a budget every month, us bringing in $500,000 for the state, it's a pretty good look.
Yeah, I have been. I'm making this place some money.
Okay, you ready for the number? This is the FIB front desk phone.
Okay, right. Contacts, add, name, FIB, front desk, number, please.
424
at the DMV right now.
Yeah.
328
328
7225.
7225. You wanna know
What
something
was that,
crazy?
Maya?
Is there someone working at the DMV
Yeah,
right
Forster's here right now. Come on by.
Alright,
My,
license.
So obviously I have my state ID issued,
Uh-huh.
and I was gonna have a fucking freak out. The
Why?
last 3 digits, if they were 344, that would have been a bad omen to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure.
'Cause-
Yeah.
It was 343. Which it might just be the slightest change, but I don't believe in numbers or fate or any of that nonsense, but it just feels good. Because that call sign has haunted me for these last God knows how many fucking years.
Oh.
Every time I look at the clock randomly, 3:44 a.m., I'm like, are you kidding me? Why?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
that with
purchase.
I've got that
Ooh.
with 110 because that's my call sign when I was in Davis.
Oh.
Under
Oh, could you take the mask off, please, and go through the metal detector?
No.
Okay. Well, I won't be serving you if you're coming to the front desk if you don't go through the metal detector.
Ooh, she's not gonna serve you.
Hiya, how can I help?
What
Hi.
the fuck?
Oh, damn.
For a driver's license.
That is
renewal.
dirty.
Okey-dokey. How many points do you have on your license?
None. I think.
I guess it's a good
Maybe
thing that I'm just on duty and I can serve myself.
No, I
God damn
don't
it!
have any.
You know, I do actually need to be served.
You
You
know,
don't have any?
I need a driver's license
is it a
renewal.
renewal, sorry?
what's
Yeah, it's
your
a renewal. It's expiring in a couple days.
State
What's
ID?
your state
I will
ID?
forget about it.
1575.
That is going to be $200 in total, just for the renewal. It's $300 for the new one. Could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, it's 1815.
this brings back memories, Strong Rock, to
18,
I
like
know.
changing your profile
15.
picture.
There we go. All right.
I'm
that
sure-
should
I am
be
sure it
coming through
does.
for you now.
And
Nice.
to
There
that
you go.
fateful day where I
Strong Rock,
showed
did
you how
did
petty
you
I
drive
am.
here?
Perfect.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Nope,
we
I
went
ran
on it for
here.
2.5 hours.
Got
You
it.
ran here.
Right,
Okay.
Really good. Thank
Well,
you so
yeah,
much for
I
stopping by.
mean, it's like
Mm-hmm.
a minute on foot.
Thank you for using the metal detector and walking around.
Yeah, I'd
Alright.
probably beat the bunch.
What's the speed limit in the city there, bud?
50 miles an hour, 25
Hey.
miles an hour too fast.
Wait, are you
Well,
taking a
technically
driver's test
26.
right now? Strong
He
Rock?
I'm
is,
getting
yes,
it
he is.
renewed. Listen, a man of I'm old, all right? I don't blame him.
Speed limit on the highway.
80 miles an hour.
Speed limit in the county.
65. Have they made that change to Route 68 yet though?
They have not. Apparently, it got voted down.
All right, good.
Yep. So it's still 80 on Route 68 and 80 through Great Ocean, regardless that it goes through.
Wait, no,
Cleo.
so they did. Route 68's 80?
Oh, there
Yeah,
was a second
it's
vote.
been it's been 80. It's just never changed.
No, there was two votes. One was to put it to 80, and then another one to put it back down or something.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, originally because it was 65 and then they bumped it up to 80 and they wanted to bring it back down, but it got voted down. So,
Oh,
Come
hey,
on.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god, I thought
Sorry.
you were gonna swing at me. Christ.
Sorry, you snuck up behind me. I
Holy
kind of
fuck.
freaked out there for a second, not gonna lie to you.
I thought you were gonna swing at me. I was like, that's not a good way to start our meeting.
No, I would never. I would never.
Jesus.
I put cops in handcuffs. I don't punch them. That was a joke.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Hold on. Gamble's just finishing my driver's license renewal.
yeah, I'm just deciding if I'm gonna drill you like I did last
I'm gonna
time.
say one.
Excuse me? Hey,
You're gonna say
John?
what?
I'm gonna say one.
Hey, I'm not on duty. Booty on duty is allowed here at the DMV pond. Okay.
Christ.
Why'd you
No
say
wonder
that
nothing gets
when-
done.
Why'd you
What are
say that
talking
about me?
Shit gets done every time I'm here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna renew your license. It's gonna be $100.
Okay, perfect.
Wait. Why you get half off?
He's a government employee.
So am I.
I know,
Well-
I'm sorry.
All right.
I should have said something.
Yeah, you should
forgot.
have.
Oh.
All right.
Next
State
time I'll
ID
walk in with my
1575, right?
vest.
Yep, that's it.
We increased the renewals. I think we did recently. Nope, still 200, so it's 100. All right. Tap the
All
thing on your
right.
phone. All right. Make sure all the information on there is accurate once you get it. And the pictures of you. It's probably going to be you with your sunglasses.
It's
should-
definitely me.
Whatever.
Mhm.
And renew again in 30 days.
Perfect. All right, great. Thank you very much, Gamble.
Anytime, big dog.
All right, Forster, I'll be right back. All right.
Oh, Yogi.
What do you want to? You want to talk upstairs?
Are you new here?
Yes.
They give you the big master doc for the job.
Yep.
Yeah. So anything when it comes to government employees, they get half
You want to?
off.
You want to talk? You want to talk
Yeah.
upstairs?
My bad.
Oh, oh.
Sure.
No.
Let's just get
I
that
see what's
going
going on here.
Hey, hi, how are you? Oh, I saw your photo up in Polito. I wasn't too sure if it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
how
you
it
saw my
goes.
picture? My Polito
Yep.
Peeper? That's me.
Polito.
Hi.
Remembers
Hi,
literally
how's it going?
everyone
How you
else.
doing?
Yep.
Good, I missed you.
Okay, I thought I recognized you, but I wasn't too sure if I recognized you, but I definitely did
fine.
recognize. Fuck yeah.
I know I
let's
have
go.
lieutenant bars now.
I heard,
Me.
and I said to, I think I was checking with Clarence, and they're like, yeah, that's Lieutenant Pond. I was like, oh, I know who that is. And he was like, I don't know, you might do, you might not. I was like, well, fucking finally. Deserved.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm working the DMV, and I'm having the time of my fucking life. No, I never thought that I was made for this.
Oh my gosh, sending everyone to the back of the line.
I haven't needed to yet. I did shout at
That's
him
half the fun.
for going over.
Yeah, but
the
you need a
thing.
line for a.
She did yell at me.
No, no, you don't. I get sent to the back of the line.
Yeah,
every
no,
time.
you don't. Definitely
There's no need
don't.
for back of the line. People being nice and respectful. If anything, when you come into the DMV, no one wants to fucking stay here for too
Well,
long.
I
So it's
do
like,
need a new
alright.
license. I don't know when the last time I renewed my driver's license was.
Look, my record is sending somebody back to the line 72 times.
I would have
Jesus
probably shot you.
Christ.
Let's see. Your license has been expired since the 16th.
Look at that.
The 16th.
Yeah.
Of last month.
Almost saved $100.
Oh no.
Drive here, Pond.
Yeah. You're not on duty, so what the fuck are you gonna do about it?
Let me just write that down.
You a snitch? Gamble was
Yes,
it?
he
He's a
is.
snitch.
Yeah, I'm a cop. Of course I'm a snitch.
You're not on duty.
That word is used so liberally.
It really
Yeah.
is.
I don't think anyone knows what
I'm a
snitching actually is.
I'm a blue falcon, thank you very much.
You back the blue?
That's right.
Well, you're working, Gamble. You got this one?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take care of Pond. Hey Pond, what's the speed limit in the city?
50,
Why do you
Hey,
say
speed limit on the highway.
Why do you say it like that?
80,
Speed limit in
Is
the
she
county.
married?
65,
Bonus question. Speed limit on Route 68.
80.
Okay, repeat after me. 1.
What?
Repeat after me. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3,
What comes after 4?
5.
Back of the line.
Damn it.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
Yeah, that one.
I'm too autistic for this. You can't do this to me.
What?
I
Crazy.
am. Yeah, if you give me literal questions, I'm going to answer them.
Oh, you do have this on your profile. What the?
Yeah,
oh,
I know, so I can park in disabled spaces.
That is that. You know, there's a.
Wait,
There's
what?
a
You can
do
get
you
a blue
want? To,
badge for that? Hell yeah.
apparently,
Yeah, if you have it, yeah.
Wait, do you?
Seriously?
You don't have the tag though. If the strong rock, you want it.
I'm disabled. And proud.
Autism is a disability.
Yeah.
All right, you know
Sometimes
what?
it could
You know
be a
what, Pond?
superpower.
I like you.
It is
I'm not
so-
gonna.
it-
I'm not gonna
it's-
torture
Yeah, it
you.
is actually. My ADHD comes in as a superpower. I need to
Oh,
hyper
yeah.
focus on something, and then other times it's a complete detriment.
One summer I got really good at resin casting and then completely dropped that. Then I got back into
Yeah.
crocheting and knitting. I
Yeah.
got pretty good at no, I'm done. I'm done now. I want to just watch anime. 4 episodes in, I'm bored. Let's start making cosplays.
There we go.
Cons, I'm too old.
It's literally just like pick up the best hobby, become most skilled at it, and then
What'd
just
that just say?
drop it. And you're like, oh,
What'd that just say?
Verify all the information on your current license is
Working
all
on
valid. The
using
picture
social
is of
media.
you,
I don't
and
know
just remember we're doing
technology.
10 and 30.
yeah.
Have a family photo by
That's
Keller.
me. That was a day that, if not after, a couple of days after I got lieutenant, because I took a new picture. What?
so
I got
fucking
HR
happy.
points? The frick did I get HR points for?
What did you do?
I probably said something on radio to piss off Sloan. What did I get HR points for? Oh, I said Luke comments.
Yeah, HR points for
Oh, it
Luke
was,
comments?
okay,
What
so
the hell?
Atkins was doing a day of like, someone says, and I think I told Sloan to link me this. Oh, it's worth HR points. That was worth
Get a
it.
job.
Yeah, you can get a lot of HR points for various things in PD. They're usually just
Ha ha
Gives
ha
Sloan
ha.
HR
Lol
points is the
Lamau.
question, you know?
Gemma.
What the fuck?
You know,
I'm
it is a little base. We probably
What
need
the
another
fuck?
person in HR to take care of Sloan because she says some
Yeah.
wild shit on duty.
Yeah, she does.
Should have heard her on hydration night.
Oh God, what did she say?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
I don't remember a lot of the shit I said.
Yeah. Well, you want to go have a quick meeting?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, there's
Nice seeing you.
You too. Be safe. Have fun.
there's some offices in this building that I probably have not seen a warm body inside them for probably like a couple of months now.
Easily, yeah.
Appreciate you reaching out.
Yeah.
I can tell you that you're a one of few.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, you got a key that fits in there?
Oh, hold on. Nope, they locked that up.
Hey, Gamble, you got keys to this up here?
No. If you
Damn.
guys want, just use the room downstairs.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah,
one
no
that's
one uses
adjacent
the
to the
courtroom anymore.
Yeah.
It's crazy how I used to come here every single
I
day.
know,
I don't
I
think
know.
I've been here in literally like months.
I don't know, and I wouldn't go either.
Get pulled in for fucking bench trials every day of my life.
I liked when they had bench trials here.
I think everyone just got kind of sick of it.
Yeah, it's probably because of how many people hated coming here.
Shit on you.
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's
Mhm.
very confusing, and I'm assuming everyone has different jurisdictions and different
No,
SOPs or.
no, we all operate under the same SOPs. Jurisdictions are kind of a thing. You are expected to, try to stick to your own area, but we all help each other. Like,
Of course.
I work for the troopers, so our whole motto is 1077. So we just try to back everybody up. Yeah.
I used to be a trooper, and I miss it. I miss that. Felt good. It felt so good. And the
Well,
uniforms.
PD's always hiring.
No, been there. No, I can't do it anymore.
I'm kind of in your boat as well.
I don't know about it. Have you seen the trooper uniform here?
I have. I went to a meeting. I was in the meeting, and yeah, no, some things never fucking change.
Yeah, troopers
Everyone was
built different.
great. Everything was great, but hearing the same, do your job announcements, it's like, yeah, some things just never change, and that's okay. We like that.
Things are pretty casual here. You have a lot of freedom to do what you want in your job as long as you're out there busy doing things. But people don't tend to get chirped at just because you're 10-7 dealing with something. So unless we're getting 78 calls or there's emergencies or something like that. So
Yep.
my statement's in there for you, man. I elaborated a little bit further on it because I kind of gave you the TLDR when you walked in.
Perfect. I appreciate it. I need to get one last statement here. Ma'am, can I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, of course, that is 15343. That was the thing. Getting assigned my state ID. My call sign has always been like 344 for like
So close.
5 or 6 years. But no, this is a good thing. My call sign has haunted me. It has haunted me, and I see it fucking everywhere, and I'm like, I've not been a cop for years now. This is fine. Why am I seeing this number? It's everywhere. So so being assigned 343 to me signifies change. That things are gonna actually be different this time, and I'm not gonna go crazy and everyone dies around me.
Oh. Apparently
That'd
the
be
person I
fucking
replaced
great.
died.
What was their name? I wonder if I ever worked with them.
Some guy named Daniels or something.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, Jack?
I think so.
Oh, Jack Daniels? Yeah, he was a Polito bad guy. Died to a bomb.
Yeah, I got his arm stuck in it. That's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
Yeah, that was a nice way to go.
Yeah,
Nope,
he's
not
kind
at
of a
all.
bitch dying to a bomb like that. Don't you think, Jebediah?
Did he,
Yeah,
like,
it is a
throw
bitch way to
himself-
go.
Did he throw himself on the bomb so that his body would at least sort of
You know what? He protected a lot. He
shield?
protected a lot alive.
Yeah, that's a pretty honorable way to go.
He tried
It's
to
not like
defuse it, didn't he? And just
Oh.
fumbled and got stuck. Imagine having to watch the timer go down or whatever.
Oh,
Yes,
that's...
Harvey.
Would that be worse? Okay, what's
Yeah, I
worse?
don't
Like
envy it.
screwing up on defusing a bomb or stepping on a
So
landmine,
Sophia contacted me about
knowing
that,
that
but
if
she
you
never
remove your
texted
foot
me
from that
anything. I
point,
told her she needed to give me a
it's over.
statement.
Watching the
with
timer
foot
tick down,
thing,
or knowing that when we just removing your foot from a landmine.
I think they're
Removing
removing
your
the
foot.
foot, because can't you do the like Indiana Jones kind of thing where you like swap the thing?
No, the second you lift up the pressure, it'll probably go off.
What if you slide in a metal plate underneath your foot?
I'm pretty sure like the detonation is quite
No,
small,
not
and being
about the
able to shimmy your foot off of that, if you any pressure is removed, it's gonna go up and it's game over.
Honestly, I think there's some that if you just put pressure on it, it immediately explodes.
Yeah, I think the putting your foot on it and then removing it, I think that's like a movie myth.
Might not be. I don't know, but just imagine that scenario. That would be fucking brutal. To choose
I'll
between.
take that over the bomb you can't defuse and it's ticking down. Because with the pressure plate, I mean, you can try stuff as long as you stand there.
I'd rather just look at the timer, to be honest.
Mm.
Anyway, I got a statement I need to give you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need a statement from you.
Yeah. Okay. So it all started. Actually, do you have the call log from when you received a call from Agent Booba?
I do not have that far back.
You would.
Let me see.
Because that's when you.
Oh, it was a radio call.
Oh, it was on the radio. Okay, so.
He's possibly still
anyway,
awake then. Okay. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you guys
she was
later.
wearing a pair of white
Later,
top
Gamble.
pants and an orange shirt. She had a crown tattoo above her left eyebrow, brown hair. I think she had like red lipstick, pink lipstick. I don't know. Anyway, she comes in, jumps over the rope.
Lima 35, 1042 to that latest 37 at the Maze Bank Arena.
I just ask for a little bit of respect when you're in
Copy
here.
that, marking you 42 to that
She kicks up a bit
37.
of a fuss.
1 second. Let me turn my radio
Thank
up. real
you.
quick.
Sam 20 will be 76.
Okay, what about you amputate your leg and
The
leave
weight.
it on the. Yeah, but you can put like lead and shit on your leg so it has the same weight and it's just amputated.
You sort of run the risk of your body weight shifting if you were to, like, you would have to be standing upright and remaining with the same amount of pressure on that. On top of that, if you have those people coming in to help with the amputation, because chances are you probably aren't trained in that, you try amputate yourself, you could pass out. And then it's just
True,
GG.
okay, but what if we cast the entire leg inside like a big block of concrete first and let it cure, and then we amputate it?
Well, if there was a landmine, it could potentially be like an open war zone.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if I
you're
step on a
right.
landmine, I'm just fucking lifting it up and just going out silently.
Well, it'll be a
That's
bit of a
fair.
big boom. And maybe like a blood pink. Yeah, there'll be a pink mist and maybe some chunks landing on your comrades. Oh, this is bleak.
Yep.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Lauren.
just don't step on one, I guess.
Just don't. You know what? That's really good. That's sound advice. That works.
Yeah, until you step on one.
Fuck.
Just don't defuse a bomb until you defuse a bomb.
It's like don't go to places where active war zones have been, and you won't step on landmines.
Damn. Okay, I will try not to. It's not my holiday destinations. Actually, this was a holiday destination, and I've got a fucking job now. So.
Oh,
I'm
this was
living
a
here.
holiday destination? You made a poor choice.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yep. But hey, I got a job.
I gave up my 401k and health insurance for this job.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Anyway, she was wearing orange pants and a white shirt.
No, other way around. Orange shorts and white shorts and a orange shirt. So she came in. I told her to walk back around. She sort of kicked up a fuss, came to the front desk. Eventually, after, going, she did walk through. Comes to the front desk, starts asking about licenses. Then she just interrupts me, calls me, what the fuck happened to your face? I start telling her, and then she's like, actually, I don't care. Starts walking off, spots Booba, starts running out, shouting, it's me, it's Kimberly Johnson. I've got 10K in my bank and 40K's worth of fines. And then she hopped out into like a grayish convertible looking car. It didn't have a roof on it. You pursued it, I believe.
Yeah, it's a blue issy convertible. Like a light blue, grayish, you know.
I could only see it from behind the desk. It was parked right out. Anyway, so she goes, hops in, whatever. Time passes. We're chilling. She comes back in, immediately jumps over. I see her approaching. I take Gamble into the other room. I just let him know, hey, this person's been a little bit weird. You know, she's been belligerent. She's been a bit of a, not been particularly nice. Do you mind dealing with her? And he's like, yeah, it's fine. I've dealt with her a bunch before. They're talking. I can't really hear the ins and outs, but he's trying to offer her things. And she's like, what if I do this? What if I do that? Then she talks about how she's been trespassed and how she's, you know, wants to get her girls. This, that, the other. Oh, did you hear how I got trespassed the other day? And that's when she came up behind the counter. Be honest, this bit for me, the exact dialogue is a little bit fuzzy because she had a knife in her hand and was very fucking close to me. But Gamble pulled a gun, said, if you harm her in any way, I am gonna shoot you. She put the knife away, jumped up, ran off. Oh, before she left, she did say, you should probably trespass me for life. I'm gonna get one day I'm gonna get my girls and shoot the, you know, blap the place up. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
God, I miss writing statements. I prefer writing them to giving, like, speaking them.
Giving them is harder than writing them down.
It is.
I hate writing them down. I'd rather give them verbally.
Ah, shoot. Should have written it up.
Let's see here. I think I got it all.
Technology should be there, but in theory, you could let a phone call go to voicemail and have them speak in their statement.
Oh my god, that is so cursed and amazing. That's smart. That's so smart.
You can take your sweet time afterwards, just playing and pausing and transcribing it. Or just, I wish you, can we just attach audio files as evidence? That would be so good. Or just
be awesome.
audio recordings. Technology is definitely there. It's also for like transcribing audio recordings and everything, you know, fancy AI stuff.
Oh yeah, I need to. Do you know how often PDM is like the catalogs are restocked?
Once an hour.
Once an
top
hour.
of the hour. If their system is not having struggly wugglies, and sometimes it doesn't happen, but it's supposed to happen every hour.
So much writing.
I'm so sorry.
You're all good. It just fuels my
You know,
hatred for
Lauren-
gangbangers.
Fair. Your situation reminds me a lot of myself. I came here too and didn't want to go back into law enforcement. Now I'm kind of like trying to make a career in the FIB.
I used to work FIB a long time ago. With the bench guy. It's before Booba as well. I remember when Booba came on board, and
yep.
He's done amazing things. I'm so proud of him. Part of me wishes that I had the same determination that he did with it, but I think with my years as an LEO, I wasn't happy. My career was at a standstill. I felt like the black sheep of the department, and I was really lonely all the fucking time. It was rough. So, you know, FIB, I was like, yeah, this is great, but we just kept hitting so many hurdles And after having gone through that so many times, like with the investigative department in my precinct, having like losing that to people that I had trained in investigations was the biggest fucking blow to my self-esteem.
Oh,
So
that sounds ridiculous.
it was rough, but you know what? It just be like that. The people in command didn't see me as a leader, and that is okay. That's fine. It just wasn't for me, I guess.
Yeah, it's still bullshit.
Seeing FIB and it seems to be thriving. I know that there's been some hurdles that you guys have had to face, but it seems to be slowly working itself out, which is really exciting.
It's getting there. Slowly building up, you know, the personnel. Hopefully, I can go into an analyst position soon. I don't
Alrighty.
know.
Give me
Oh,
1
hell yeah.
second. I'll be right back with y'all.
Okay.
Alright, Senior Lead Officer Sloan, are you on 999.99? Fuck, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Good luck.
This is a bad parking job, but it'll do.
Yeah, that is a shit.
It's not my worst. I just didn't really want to hit the cop car.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you need to jump.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having issues lately.
Oh, okay. Did you get to catch up with Lauren?
A little bit. She's, I guess Clarence is trapped in the ranger station and she's trying to talk him through it or something.
Oh.
Like himself.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
JT
And
is
the
here.
DMV being the
see that.
DMV and.
Oh wait, there. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a line. Fuck yeah, this is my first line. How can I help you today?
I need one of
Oh, I'm just goggling.
firearms
shit.
license.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Well-
so sorry.
Wow, how could you?
State
I
ID, please.
didn't mean to. I
Yeah.
slipped.
Sure. It's 15-360.
You okay, Kiki?
I'm okay. Thank you.
I saw you
Thank for
slip.
checking.
It's
Yeah,
tragic.
an accident.
Yeah.
Name's Barnes.
It's these pesky marble floors.
Yeah. Well, I'm
shoes
glad you're
are just not
okay.
made for it.
Yeah. Thank you for checking.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, hi, JT.
Hey, man.
Hi, Troy.
Fucking
I
wild,
mean,
man.
I don't know how to drive, so
What's wrong? You seem annoyed.
no. I never drove before.
Are you okay?
See, my mama, she always drove me everywhere.
No, I'm okay.
But you know, she
You
did
sure?
now.
Yeah, man.
Here, let me give you a hug.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Oh
Oh
my
fuck.
god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
My arm.
It's
treacherous.
It's these floors.
Oh my god.
Oh,
True.
I
Hey,
thought
is
you
your arm
knocked him
okay?
out.
Yeah.
I thought you knocked him out.
Yeah. She
just
got
came
off the
over to
bus.
you.
I was doing my Annie. Out of town, you know, on the south side,
But
you know.
if you saw the way her ankles turned, really, you should be concerned.
Yeah. My ankle's okay.
You broke her ankles, JT.
I did that. Oh my
Shit,
god.
you know, Los Angeles
What do
Street
you mean
Danger
you do that
Space, and I got to
often?
protect
When have I ever
myself.
chased you?
Shit, I'm gonna keep it on my person, you know. You know how it is.
I'm just gonna go.
No, you need your license. Stay here.
My
Shit,
license,
somebody
my-
coming at me,
my
all
license.
squared up and shit.
your
I'll pull my gun like,
license?
hey, yo,
Stay
fool, you got problem
JT.
here? We got problems here. He pulls a gun, have a pop pow, you know.
Oh my god.
When you have a firearm in your possession,
Oh, no,
where
his
should that
license
weapon
is fine,
be?
actually.
What should the mechanism be set to when it's not? being
For
used?
how long?
He has
Shit,
until
I got
October
you, girl.
2nd.
It's should be on the
Oh,
safe
it's plenty
safety
fine.
thing, you know, like
Yeah.
how we do it, like
Shit,
with the
mine
in the
isn't.
sheets, you know.
Oh, it's
like all the
yours.
safe, baby.
When's your license?
My license expired.
When does it expire?
Shit, I mean,
Like 2 days
I'm
ago.
gonna put it in my pocket.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah, September 10th.
I like holstered. Yeah. Holstered in my pocket. Exactly. Yeah. With the safety. Exactly. Always be safe, baby.
So, what? Have you fired a weapon before?
Ah, shit. Yeah. My uncle, he had a collection.
Okay, well,
Oh my god. Winston's trial. Did you see the latest update from Joy?
Shit, that's fire, bro. That's fire.
They're holding it in the cafeteria at the
311
prison.
like po-po. Ah, shit. Alright. I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
Does that mean
Ain't
no
no
one
worries.
can go?
No
But
problem.
now I
No.
see it
Ain't
so
no
that
problem with
everybody
Timothy at all.
can go.
I guess it's like
as this will
like
be
a non-meal
anticipated to be
Beretta,
a
you know,
long
it's
trial,
reliable,
food and
it's
drink will
cheap,
be
it's
easily
good,
readily
you know?
available through the
Yeah,
cafeteria
yeah.
services.
Oh, prison
Hell
food!
yeah.
I
You like
cannot
that
wait
gun
to
too?
eat prison food. I've never been to prison before, so I don't know what it's like.
Oh, it's
Beretta
pizza
girl.
soup.
Okay,
What the
okay,
fuck
I
is
feel ya, I
pizza
feel ya,
soup?
I feel ya.
Pizza
It's basically
soup.
it's without the crust. It's just like
okay,
it's just
okay.
grease
So you
and
got a favorite-
cheese and
the
pepperoni.
Elios, they like the Glocks.
Oh, witnesses are cute.
Like the Glocks to go
Olivia
clack, clack, clack,
Kelly,
blow,
some
pow,
person in
you know what I
Kim
mean?
Jones, Fisher Potts, and Finlay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
No. Vern and Lilith are
Shit, you know, this one of them
fucked.
guns, you know what I mean? You load it from the top.
Oh no.
Yeah. Those guys that go through the hole. You know that big universal butthole? Yeah. I watched that one.
What the fuck is this?
Did you have an moment?
Is this a meme?
Oh, you talking about
You come
Franklin?
again,
What is this?
No worries.
Her notice to the courts, dog. Hey Joy, remember that conversation we had about bad faith and the state adding everything to the docket at the very last minute and the literal
Shit,
inability
nah,
of the
baby, I'm
defense
straight.
to sift
You
through
know,
things
like
in a form?
I don't
Oh my
tiptoe. You know,
God.
I don't fuck around. You know, I find out.
Oh God!
That's cool. You know, I'm a good-looking man.
I can't even read any of it. Look how added.
Ah, shit, $300. God damn. I got you. Shit. Oh, I ain't shooting. Nah, yeah, you good, baby girl. You good. I ain't touching you. You fine. Shit. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh my God, my bank account. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ah, shit. Honestly, yeah. It's
Oh my God.
We'll do. You know, I'm always on my best behavior, baby.
I realize I'm
Yes,
incredibly
outside.
grateful for the doctor that gave me $1,000 because I would have been so poor.
Hello, can I get a copy of the email?
Interrogation videos. You are literally in half of these videos, counselor.
Lauren, what the fuck? I know he's mildly.
What happened?
Symmetrical, but damn. What?
Wait, what happened?
It was something out there. I needed to get a closer look. Listen, I saw a chicken throwing gang signs yesterday, and then it crossed the road.
Wait, was it
Fiona.
Fiona,
It was
or was she,
fucking
or was
awesome.
it a white chicken?
It was a white chicken.
Oh, that chicken. That chicken locked us in the back office of the diner.
Oh, it ate a dead rat. Another rat exploded. I think I tried to call you, but I couldn't find you. It was very, very late or early, and yeah, a chicken came in. No, someone fell on a rat and it exploded. Then a cat with a wrench came in, and then it
Ratchet.
cleaved. I think they said TC.
Oh, that
TC.
one.
It was cleaved in half.
Never
oh, no,
mind.
not the cat. The rat was the cat cleaved the rat in two, and then ate half of the rat, and then the chicken ate the other half of the other rat, and then they got on the tour bus with the Vespucci Queens.
Oh my
There's a whole thing. The DMV is wild, right? If you could just place your key there on the tray,
Yeah,
can I
but
get your
why
state
did
ID
it
as well, please?
Cross the road.
Sure, it's 139.
Hi, Flower.
You know, what do you mean?
She said she
You
saw
know,
a chicken cross the road, so I'm really curious. It's the only thing I care
It
about.
literally, it just, all it did was just cross the road, and I have never felt so much joy in my life. It stood there for a short minute, turned around and came right back, and then showed off someone's FIB badge.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, these things happen, I guess.
Huh. Interesting.
So you'll have to forgive me. It is my first day technically, but we are still
It's her
doing what we can.
first day.
Technically second day at this point, but it's been a good. I had a nap, so maybe I don't know. Is that for the Phoenix plate ending
Yes.
8VGJ? Ooh, tongue twister.
Yes, it's the Phoenix, yeah.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, this is the hard shit. Being a civilian compared to being a cop, it's like I get treated better, but I actually have to work so much harder. It's wild.
Isn't it great? Welcome
You're
to
a
life.
government civilian, no?
Yeah, government
make sure you wear-
civilian.
Make sure you wear a stab vest.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do that, right? It's going to be a total of $200.
Sure.
Alternatively, just stab them before they can stab you.
There is that.
There is that, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, the Phoenix.
Thank you.
What's happening?
And then I'll put your keys on the tray for you. Sorry about the wait there in the
Oh,
lines as
okay,
well.
okay.
Please forgive me. I'm just one person. Okie dokie, they are there for you. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for stopping at the DMV. I'm not a cop. This is awesome. Hi, how can
Hello.
I help you?
My license is expired and I've just been driving around illegally, so I guess I should rectify that.
Yeah, probably. That's a good idea. Could I get your state ID, please, and thank you?
Yo, 14458.
Whoever's next.
14458. Fucking. Oh. Ooh.
I think the rest of us are just kind of here vibing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we're just
Yeah.
just waiting.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you out.
That's Alara. Let me just make sure how many points you got.
Just 3.
How many points you got?
What other questions? To know the speeding limits? within
No. Slow enough so that I don't get pulled over.
the city? Okay, it's 50 miles an hour in the city.
Yeah, 50, 65, 80.
Nailed it.
Perfect, yeah.
80 on the highway.
As long as I get one of them, I know them all.
Fabulous. That is perfect.
Kiki,
Brilliant.
wow.
Wait,
I do 100% go 80 the entire
I got him.
regardless.
Yeah.
This gentleman's inquiring about applying for EMS, but I'm not really sure what the application is labeled under on the MDW.
Oh, it is. Hold on. Applications and then
anything correctly to me. I know that you're still going to speed and drive illegally, but
What?
you still came in.
One banana is the amount that would distract me if I was on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
but
we've had
the
this,
thing
yeah.
is, you came in to get your license renewed, so I commend that, honestly.
When did the movie Lethal Weapon come out?
Easy, 1997.
No.
I said it with enough confidence that it's correct, so there you go.
I believed it.
It's 1987. I only know this because I was asked this at the DMV.
Oh my god.
And I guessed.
I was pretty close.
They're 10
We're
years
real
old. man.
people, but where would you correct me? Oh, actually, no, I got a question. Who would win in a fight, Jason or Freddy?
Who the fuck
Not-
are they? Are
not
they
me,
gang
for the
members?
record.
Not, Freddy
that's
Krueger
Jason.
and Jason Voorhees.
I'm finding it.
The creepy
Skip.
nightmare.
Next one, next one.
Okay. Fuck, I don't have any.
She only watches the movie Bitch in the Trunk. A
That is
2013
true.
classic.
The 2013 classic. That's not true. I watched a couple of Ola.
Let's say, yeah, you was capable.
Yeah, over by the Tivoli sometimes,
my
or
round?
over at like the other theaters. Those
My
are pretty
little
good ones too.
bouquet.
Okay, I have one for you.
Hit me.
Who would you rather sleep with, the Hulk or the Green Goblin?
I hate that I have to think about this. Oh,
William
Yeah.
Dafoe.
Yeah,
I have a
that's like
question. I have a question.
Yes, you can sleep with both, JT.
Oh, thank you.
Are they in costume?
Is the Hulk the Hulk or
Oh.
is it Bruce Banner?
He's the Hulk.
Ooh.
Because I said the Hulk and not Bruce Banner.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Oh, Lauren, I have a question for you from Mr. Winston Walker.
Oh.
How do you feel about denim and muscle cars? He wanted me to ask you how you feel about denim and muscle cars.
Listen, I used to fuck with double denim a fair bit. You know, I do fuck with the double denim, but I don't. Did I drive a muscle car? I had the Sentinel soft top.
I don't
I
know
really
if
want
it's
it again.
Denim and muscle cars.
Winston wanted Winston wanted me to ask her. He asked me yesterday to pass that along.
I also drive legally and work at the DMV.
The correct answer is the Green Goblin. By the
Yeah, I
way.
would fuck the guy, Willem Dafoe. Yeah,
Willem
easily.
Dafoe?
Fuck yeah, are you
they
kidding me?
had to get a whole body double with him because his penis was so
Yeah,
large.
That was so huge.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you look it up on your phone about William Dafoe's penis, it won't show you the pictures, but they had to put a body double because his dick was so large it was scaring people.
Yeah.
And it was unbelievable to have it on screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Very fucking true.
But what should I tell Winston? It's a
that-
maybe?
He's extremely well equipped.
See, well, that's the thing. Like, because I just assumed that the Hulk would have the girth, like it would be, you know.
But if you think about it this way, he's never been so girthy that he busts through those little jeans. So.
True, actually. She ain't
Doesn't
wrong.
matter, even if he grows proportionately, you're still getting a. Anyway, so
It would be,
yeah,
like,
Winston wanted
thick.
to know-
That's crazy, Troy.
What?
That's crazy. You're wilding down there.
The doctor brain.
Yes, okay. I'm sorry, I'm clinically brain.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Willem Dafoe. What is it? Renewal, $200.
$200 for a renewal? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't make the prices. I just give everyone the bad news. But I'm not as bad news as doctors do. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm sorry. Listen, I lost all like sense of bedside manner when I was a fucking cop because we were assholes.
Yeah, that's true.
I tried. Oh no, I'm saying things. It's that I'm like not overstimulated, but you know when you're really excited and it's like, oh my god, all these old faces, and I've just not. It's been a
You know
while,
what
and I'm sweating.
I said to him, I asked about the denim and muscle cars to force her, mark her down as a maybe. Everyone got distracted of talking about an actor needing a body double because his huge dick was scaring
The
people.
girl that sang it is dead now. What was the song?
He
Wait, who
won't know
did?
who the actor is, so I didn't bother explaining further.
Just say the Green Goblin. I was saying the
He's
Green
not gonna know
Goblin's
that. He
dick
won't
was
know.
He won't know.
Winston has never watched a movie in his life. Actually, he's watched Lost in Powers.
He's watched one set of movies. What the fuck?
I mean,
Maybe once his warrant expires, we'll celebrate with a movie night.
Ooh, you should go watch Bitch in the Trunk. It's a 2013
Wait.
classic.
I'm sorry, watch what?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
bitch in the trunk?
Yeah. There's double
2013
features always
classic.
over near Morningwood Boulevard. The theaters over there. They also play at the Tivoli. And the Dorset movie theaters. It sometimes play there. You never sent me a charge.
Didn't I?
No.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the? Huh?
Really hot.
It's a 2013 classic.
I've never heard of it.
2013 classic.
It was 14445. So 8.
What? That's so many numbers.
Is it what-
14458.
144. Fucking Christ, that's why. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking cooked. I'm so excited. Okay.
I'm gonna start dressing like my sister today and say 14456 for everything. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
I'm trying to get I was trying to
Wait,
get a
you're-
picture of Saturn's toe
Are
beans.
you guys' state IDs one apart?
Kind of. What do you mean? Like we, you know, we moved here together, right?
Oh
They're
fuck.
twins. Why would they not be?
Well, she's different.
What the fuck is that? What?
Their
we both
state
had
IDs are
aisles.
2 apart.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
because I sat apart in the aisle. I did not
Yeah.
want to take the seat directly beside her.
Yeah, Lyra's
Parker getting
5'6"
the-
and Alara's 5'8".
She's half an inch taller, actually.
Okay. Why is
Yep,
it?
that's true.
It's only the police doing reels on this
That's what
Twinster.
everybody's been saying. I will say I
Oh,
have watched.
wait. Is that? I see at sprinkle.
Why? What
swear
are
to God.
reels and how do I start
I
doing
will
them?
say I have watched the one of Shadow
You have
rolling
to
around
verify
Rapeseed at least 50
That one is
times.
great.
No,
Yeah.
I have all the functions on my phone.
How do I make a reel?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you have
I
to
just
pay
know
a
I have.
subscription to Twinstone.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
There's a website.
Money. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
she's
money.
I'm so poor. If that doctor didn't give me a lot of money to curry favor with me and make someone else jealous,
Also-
I would be poor right now.
Who were they
Also,
trying to make
Casey
that?
vlogged the health
Parker.
inspection at Zona yesterday.
That's why Parker ran him over.
Fair enough, actually. Man.
Bless Casey. I love him. I'm about to hit oil rig in the Hazy.
Oh,
Casey's vlog of the Zona incident yesterday. He's like, I'm about to hit oil rig in the Hazy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
We'll see what happened. But anyway, make sure if you got
Nobody's hitting oil rig.
the vibe to send it my way. Make sure to like and subscribe.
What is happening?
Yeah,
it
I'd still
Prince's
pick
name?
Willem Dafoe.
Just look at
Sorry.
the reels section and then find the one where he is in the blue hazmat suit. I also really like the one right under it with the cat.
How the fuck do I do a reel?
I don't know.
I hate that I knew you would be fucking. You would love those fucking things. I hate that shit.
You hate what?
The fact I know that you want to
There's
make
also
fuck, like
Snap.
all
Yeah,
you want
I
to do is.
want to make a reel.
Yeah, there's also a snappy snap.
Oh, that's actually a really good fucking shot. What the fuck, Sean? That's so good.
Oh my god, all my twin supports are all my twin supports are about bitch in the trunk.
Wait,
Yeah, of course they fucking are, man.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Wait, are you able to see them? Like my feed?
I gotta find.
I know. I just searched up Alara, and it was Lyra and Alara are the same
Yeah.
height.
But I only see Lyra on that post, so I can't like.
But about to catch a 2013 classic today. And then yesterday, about to watch my fave movie, Going Hot Since 2013, a classic. Then the day before, it's that
Oh
time of
my
the day,
God.
movie time, bitch in the trunk.
Why do you have more followers than I do? What the fuck?
Oh.
Because people love fucking bitch in the trunk. It's a 2013 classic.
Is it 2013 classic?
Well, I see
Yeah,
those
I have-
accounts. Like they
I have
specialize in one
7,500
thing.
followers. Are you good, JT?
You're bought in followers.
I don't
True.
have the money to buy followers.
Not anymore, because you bought followers.
I'm trying to
Who might-
find this bitch in the trunk so I can follow you. I'm.
Yeah, let me look
Yeah,
at
that's
Bitch in the
crazy.
trunk. Yeah, me too.
Would it be rude for me to like a post from 6 days ago from Janetti saying Johnny Devine is a snake
Oh,
bitch?
fuck Janetti.
No, no, it wouldn't.
It's my Devine is my ex-husband.
Yeah, but
Really?
Janetti.
Yeah, I got married to Devine.
Oh
He
my
has a
god,
kid
I'm
of mine.
today I'm gonna
How
be
was
like,
I
hey,
not
I met
following
your
Kiki?
ex-wife.
Oh, there you are.
There I am.
I had to look up 2013.
Yeah, look up 2013 Clash.
Oh, is that what you meant by about to catch a 20? I was wondering why you just kept posting pictures of dogs and being able and like catching
It's a
20.
bitch in
Dogs
the
in
trunk.
trunks.
Oh my god, bitch in the trunk. Okay.
Ramona.
Hey, oh shoot, you're at 2K now. Hell yeah.
Bro.
Oh my
thank
god.
you.
Who needs to follow? I will follow
I'm
everyone.
gonna need to start twatting out follow for follow. Sorry, twin starting out.
What the fuck?
Oh, Kiki.
I think I already followed you, Lauren. Maybe.
I've got you.
Oh my god.
Oh, Father Tanner. Is Tanner still awake?
Oh, he told me to call him earlier.
Oops.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I put out a Twister post about Fred Durst.
Tanner.
I really
Ooh, my sister's gonna be around.
I post drugs are bad a lot.
Sure
I
does.
Really, yeah, I really do that a lot.
I like
Hey,
the part.
You ain't wrong
I'm
about
here
it
at
either.
the DMV with Lauren. If you can make it over here.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm calling you on behalf of my sister.
Meowdy.
You do that a lot.
DMV.
I finally worked out how to do an avatar, and I was like,
Amazing.
You know, I have so much cursed
love you too.
shit from there.
Tanner says he's in the directory and to call him. They're in fucking Toledo.
Keep saying that. Yeah, call me in the directory. Call me in the directory. I'm not. I can't. It would take me 2 hours to drive to Polito. I drive legally, and it's fucking atrocious.
Would you like a ride
No,
up
he's
to
not
Polito?
saying- He's not saying drive to Polito.
You want to call? It's no fun. You just calls. You got to be social.
Who is this person?
It's worse if you have to actually look at them.
What do you mean? I like seeing your face. I don't like living vicariously through you on Twinster.
It's weirdly social if you're on the phone, but if you go see them, it's
How do I assume
more
someone for
social.
looking so bad and also
That's true.
impersonating me?
That fella's been over there for a hot minute. The orange hair.
Yeah, he was. Well, that's.
He's trying to apply for EMS.
He was trying to apply to EMS, but there's no EMS app, and I sent him to the hospital to talk to a medic.
Listen,
and
people come in here, if they're nice, I'm nice. I'm more than glad.
I don't know.
An attitude.
But he made me have to call my boss.
I'm
and
liking my own
everything.
post.
Laugh when you leave mad.
Yeah, I was just gonna give you a heads up. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Right? They're looking to give 'em a ticket that's like.
How do I sue somebody for looking so bad and also impersonating me?
The post before it.
Oh no.
Yeah, look at all of their posts.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What does this mean?
They're
Oh.
pretending to
Oh
be.
God.
Sheila D97 and still got that yet?
Yeah.
What? Is that his drag persona?
I don't know. Josiah, you look so. Sean, please. Oh my God, Sean.
Wait, what is this? This is Josiah Dunn, right? We're on this profile.
Uh-huh.
It's the post from 2 months ago. Just going to manifest the universe for a second. Robbie, son, if you see this, I'm sorry for
shit.
everything.
It's chapel time.
It would mean a... Oh. What does that mean?
Lauren, you're coming to chapel.
What does that mean?
It means you're coming to chapel.
Okay. Oh, they're still like fucking group texts are killing me.
Yeah, I know.
Like I mentioned
Oh, shit,
the
this-
rat, and it's game over.
Okay.
Should I get changed? Is there anyone else DMVing?
There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Lauren, I'm probably gonna head
Oh, really?
to bed.
Oh, really? Oh no.
Oh, I'm exhausted, and I got.
Oh yeah, there's a few of you.
I gotta get back to the building and work on some stuff there while there. Yeah.
What was I looking at? A city hall.
That's
There
nice
we go.
chatting though.
Oh, there's 3 people locked in. Okay.
Hell yeah, come take a break with us. Come
Let's
to chapel.
go.
Let's go. I want to go get
I'll
changed.
drive.
Wait, before you clock off, I'm gonna text you real quick, Lauren.
Okay, I'm gonna get the car.
She bought it for her.
Ah, something to get herself around.
Oh, honey.
Hey, gets her from point A to point B.
I have like no money.
Yeah.
I'm poor.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
just-
doctor. I'm poor too.
Yeah, I just saved because I was like, I don't really want to settle on a car I don't like.
Yep.
Point A to point B. I really want the Sentinel soft top again. I don't know if you remember I had a very douchey car. It looked like you know those plastic Barbie convertible toys that kids could drive. It's one of those, but full size.
And those were both douchey cars. I loved them.
I wondered if that was a cop.
He's oh god, where are they going? Ooh, headache.
Huh?
So how's Cleo treating you too?
Love it. It's home.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably where I feel safest in the whole island. Except
Oh,
from
really?
locals. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a thriving community up there. There's
We stopped by. It was very exciting. It looks. I love Gay Bay. I love the
Isn't
Gay
it
Bay.
great? And we
It's
have
so
our own
good.
courthouse, we have our own DMV, we have our own parking garage, we have a lot of stuff. Paisley and Liam are trying to get a bowling alley open up there.
Yes.
We're getting a couple of bars. A meadery.
We have the meadery, which is doing their grand opening tomorrow.
There was nothing. There were no bars open yesterday, and I was really sad because I was like, I want to get wine drunk, and drive around and reminisce. But no, I got a job at the fucking DMV instead.
Jenny put in for a burlesque bar, but I don't think we've heard anything back on that yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she wants to call it the Black Deer. But I also haven't
Obsessed.
really seen Jenny since she got out of ICU.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
You okay, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Father Tanner gonna be up? Is it his
I
chapel
don't know.
thing?
It is Thomas's chapel.
Yeah, it's
Thomas?
Oh. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas Dwayne? The narrator?
Is that a problem?
No, not a problem. Just familiar names. Just this is exciting.
Yeah.
I had this young person come in earlier. They called me. Their name was Jesse.
Jesse Gallagher?
I didn't get a last name. He stammered when he spoke.
Oh, was he wearing like a red hoodie and yellow pants?
Red hoodie, yes.
Yes, Jesse, I've met him.
Friend of Brandi's.
I am. You know, I've never met this person, but they just sound so familiar, and it didn't. I was sat there in the DMV. I just wanted to fucking cry.
Aw.
Yeah. There's a old case. I wasn't working on it. It was someone else was working on it, and young individual was murdered, and perps were never found. And it was a case I was not a part of, and it sucked a lot. So it was just kind of like, I don't know.
Does he remind you of?
Yeah. It reminded me of him, but you know.
Oh.
I got really fucking sad about it. I was like, God damn it, that poor fucking kid. And I mean, this kid. I'm like, oh.
But why?
But going.
Yeah, but which beach? There's a lot of beach here.
I've got tracking on top.
Okay. I'm gonna run and get changed.
Is there a dress code?
White?
Only kind of.
I haven't been able to take time out to just go shopping for me, and I hate that for me.
It's really all I do.
It's fun though. It's like the best bit. Like it's the best bit. It's like,
Hello,
oh, got a paycheck. I'm gonna go get changed now.
There you go.
Oh no.
It's chapel.
Oh, no.
It's time. It's time. Praise be.
Technically, we're late, but we were down in the city.
Oh, Thomas.
I
is
don't
just-
want
he's
to dress
chilling in the
up.
diner. It's fine.
I mean, you don't have to. He just said white and gold.
Okay. Listen. We only got 20 hangers in our closet. We need to do something about that.
I retired a bunch of not retired. I put a bunch of my outfits in storage for now. Anything that wasn't
Yeah.
fall friendly. Well, we're gonna go
Ooh.
find where it is. You're welcome to join.
White and
Yeah, white and gold.
White and gold. Oh yeah, I got the necklace. That works.
Really?
What?
Really?
What? This is what I always wear.
Thomas said it's beach day.
Well, yeah, this is what I always wear though.
Right. Well, I'm making a crop top and shorts beach day.
He just called me slightly blasphemous, and I'm okay with that.
Why did he call
That
you
is
slightly blasphemous?
I told him I wasn't gonna wear what?
Oh, well, what beach are we going to, by the way?
I don't know.
No idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna put on a pair of shorts because I don't want to get water in my boots, but that's it.
I still have no idea.
We're
what's
just gonna be
happening,
on the
but I'm
beach.
coming-
We're not going in the water. That
I
was
have no
last
idea
week.
what's going on, but I'm coming along anyways.
That's fine.
Interrogating him. That's probably the plan. Might have something for you guys. There is a difference between RS and RB, yeah. I'm going to chapel? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, that's the goddamn... That's the goddamn Osiris shit, isn't it? I don't know if Booba knows that, though. I don't think Booba has the unlock. I don't think Booba has that unlock. Does he? I don't know. And I try really hard not to... Five, 6, 7, 0, 9. We're all wearing white and gold. There's a lot of praise be. Forcer, I think you're at a cult. Huh. Let's see. I don't know if plunk is even a word.
I think it's
Definitely.
More of a, what's the word for a thing that sounds like what you're doing?
Onomatopoeia?
Yeah, that one.
Play a keyboard or pluck string instrument. Hit someone abruptly. The sound made by abruptly plucking a string. A heavy blow. Huh.
Yeah, one of those.
I don't think so.
Somehow.
I don't think so.
Have you guys never?
Oh,
plugged
wait,
into
hold
that?
on, hold on. Sit down in a hurried or undignified way.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just laying down instead of sitting down in a hurried way. Yeah, we plunk a little.
Someone's practicing an Olympic sport where you jump the hurdles. Yeah, someone's practicing hurdles across the street. They're just running and jumping. They're going down the ramp now.
Huh.
Yeah, they're gone.
God damn it.
I mean, Booba knows that Kiki is really close with Winston, so I think
it's good to be in shape. You know, who knows?
I mean, I understand going for a jog or a walk, I guess, but I mean, if you're practicing hurdles, shouldn't you be practicing with hurdles?
That would make sense.
blow it up. No, it's in the lobby.
Well, can't we just get like a tractor and like drag it outside?
Controlled explosion or something.
No explosions in the FIB building. Listen, it is the 12th of September, okay?
Yeah, we did kind of miss that, but never mind.
A few hours.
It is the 12th. You gotta wait like at least a month, all right?
What's happening?
Do I say it? Do I say it?
Wait,
Do I call
what
him Thomas
PTSD are we getting?
Rod was around last night and he was only wearing a fucking robe.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, you know, he gets
that
that
is
from
my
your
son-in-law.
parents.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's literally all the Cat and Patty wore for like their last 2 months.
That is true.
He was very stubborn.
I can't even tell you how many times I saw your mother's vagina.
Oh my god.
I don't want to know about you seeing my mother's vagina at a...
Well, she would get into the bar stool at Harmony and just, it was there.
God.
Oh god.
I'm sure my dad was like, yeah.
Yep.
Nasty asses. Some of the biggest
What?
degenerates.
What? What do you mean who's this person?
Who's the fucking stranger?
You know who it is.
This is Lauren Forcer.
Hey,
Oh.
hi, how are you?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
hey.
Hi, Lauren.
Oh, what the fuck? I
It's
thought that was
Etta.
Troy.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. How
I
are
fully
you?
thought that was Troy.
Choi
I'm
is
Choi.
right here with the red hair.
Yeah, I know now. What do you? What?
That's the Percocet.
Yeah, I
Jesus
thought I've seen
Christ.
double again. I got one pill left.
Molly Okay.
What the? I gave you 8 pills yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
he
you go.
had like 3 of them at Ramathon, remember?
You're not getting more, Kenny.
Please.
No.
Moderation,
oh, Troy, I'm in
motherfucker.
so much pain. I'm in so
Well, you
much
did
pain.
that to yourself because you don't know how to
I
moderate.
will come over there and I will cuddle you. Don't make me do
No,
it.
no, you won't. Stop.
Yeah, I
You
will.
have stitches.
You are injured, motherfucker.
Who's injured? My name's Kenny.
You're so stupid.
Kenston.
He's hella cooked.
Can I help you, okay, sir?
You're not a cop, are you?
No, she's not.
I work at the DMV.
Oh,
She's enjoying not being a
she's-
cop.
she's like,
There it is.
There
she's
it
like
is.
Winston. Keep talking.
What do you mean?
Say the Queen.
Oh
of
my
the
God.
Thames.
You know, I ended up moving back here because back home I was getting bullied by my friends. They're like, Lauren, you sound like a haunted Victorian child, and I didn't need that today.
Hey,
You
Kitty,
good?
apologize.
What?
Listen, sounds like she's having a rough time being bullied. Apologize.
I did not bully her.
You didn't mean to. but you
Earlier
have.
we were demonstrating Kenny's impression of
That's
Winston to
British.
him, and he
Oh my
hung up the phone
God.
for some reason.
I am British.
What the fuck is that?
I am British.
We dropped
What
the
in
T.
the
You're exaggerating it too
British?
much there. What's happening?
I am British.
No, no, you dropped the T's completely. It's British.
He's adding
Okay.
T's at this point.
He's still in a fucking sleep.
I didn't do that. He did that.
Relax.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
hell. Chips and gravy.
So where are we going
What?
today? Are we just
We're
waiting?
supposed to go
Are we
down
just
here
waiting
to
for
the
the
beach,
others
to be
who are getting surfboards? Apparently,
Did they all
Who's
go get
getting surfboards?
I guess Sal. I don't know.
Oh, and I gave him
That's so
mine. I
funny.
mean, we can go down there to get some if you guys want to get some.
Oh, I don't care. I was just gonna sit on the
No.
beach.
I don't go in the water, so
She does not. I don't think
Yeah.
Lauren does either.
That's why we're not gonna go swimming or down a river like we did last time. I figured
Oh,
we'd just
well,
go.
thank
Oh, we
you.
learned our
the beach.
lesson.
No, I'm definitely gonna sacrifice people that way again later. But this
Okay.
is just us hanging out. A nice chill.
Did you see? Did y'all see Triple?
I did. That gave me such joy.
The post.
Yeah. I got left in a fucking river.
Okay, listen.
He said
Me
everyone
and
was too
Echo
horny
and
to come
Jenny
get him.
looked for him. We looked for him.
I couldn't
for
find
a
him
hot minute.
upstream. I couldn't find him.
Jenny literally swam up the river and we could not find.
Oh my god,
I tried
Kenny
once.
just keeps
I looked
falling
around.
over.
I didn't see him. I figured, hey, we've been blessed.
I'm
Let's go.
fucking dead.
That's what he gets for tubing down the river without a partner.
Done really. Thinking about.
I'm fine.
alright.
This is fine.
JT, we're going to the beach.
Give him
You
what?
coming?
Kenny can't I want to put an otter.
All right, go get changed.
Percocet.
Ooh, okay.
Molly Percocet.
Hi, JT.
Represent. Got to represent.
All right, after JT comes back, we'll go.
Okay.
Who wants to shuttle us?
I only have 4 seats.
It's all right. We can stand on top with our surfboards.
Okay, I will.
Oh my god.
Drive
It'd be like a
us there.
1980s movie.
I can take. I think mine's just a 2-seater.
That's
so.
a 2.
I can relive
Yeah.
my 20s.
So I can take somebody.
That was 40 years ago.
Excuse just you? walk?
Yeah, why
We
can't we
can.
just?
We
Why
can,
can't we
we
just
could.
walk?
Yeah, we could just walk.
The beach is so close.
Yeah, it's like literally across that hill.
Yeah, this time I made everybody walk to complain.
Lauren was
okay?
I'm not gonna complain about walking.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
fuck
complain.
no.
Let's go.
Now Kenny might, but
I don't know, Katie.
are we waiting for JT? Wait, JT is.
Yeah, we're waiting for JT.
We're waiting for JT. Hold on.
Wow, you guys are littering the beach.
No crime.
Sorry.
Littering is a crime.
So usually, maybe some scripture and whatnot would be happening. I think we have 2 new faces here. But I want to just say thank you for everyone who's coming out. The cult appreciates it. I'm absolutely mind blown by going to prison and the DOC are reading my book to me. It's also weird waking up from a coma and my doctor's reading the book to me as well. It's interesting. And not you. You would never. So I just want to say thanks. Also, in this time of just turmoil that has been going on up here in Toledo, I figured a nice chill day together at the beach would be nice. We could just all hang out and enjoy each other's company for a bit. Remind each other that we're a community and we're united. Even though these cops down from the fucking city of Los Santos and the deep shit end of the island keep coming up here and harassing not just those who maybe deserve their attention, but doctors, business owners, people just parked in the parking lot, people driving out of Toledo being pulled over.
Oh, sorry.
All for just coming to a fucking town. So I'd like to say thank you all for still coming to
I hit my
our
keyboard with my cup.
haven in the north. And we'll excuse all of you from any long scripture, but I do have something to read. You all can read this in your own time if you wish, but the last line is the only thing that I'm wanting you to pay attention to right now. The faithful shall remember, the faithful shall rise. Whether you're faithful to this belief, the cult, or to just Polito,
The first
I hope that you all continue to remember the things that we do for you, the things that you do for each other, and the things that they try to ruin for us. And if ever the time comes, you find a way to rise to whatever action it is, your way, in your style. I think there are tougher times ahead.
Oh my
but I want
god.
to remind you all that no matter how hard it gets, we will be here for everybody in
Oh
Toledo.
my god! Is this what I think it is?
Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise be.
I really hate that my dyslexia read that as animals instead of whatever that word is.
Animals?
That's, yeah, my dyslexia decided to go animals instead of annals.
Animals. I really want to know who's triggering
Now, I
that.
don't know for anyone here if you guys have experienced issues with PD in particular. Any
Yes,
of the fucking
Valerie.
blooms. Would you guys like to share about it? This could be a safe space to talk about the shitheads.
I don't know if this is necessarily an issue, but me and Kiki did get yelled at from one of them yesterday.
Really? Share.
When? Remind me.
When we went to the PD for Shadow. Bloom.
Oh, Bloom! That's right.
They
What did that shithead do?
So I got called that Shadow was at the LSSD, and I rolled up in my bright green Hellion that everybody knows is mine because it's fucking bright neon green, and I get out and I rush over to Shadow and I rush over to Winona, and Bloom rolls up and he starts yelling at me like, hey, you rolling up on my cop? What are you doing? Who are you? You're blocking my vision from being able to see her. And I was like, she called me here. I'm just here to help. I'm a vet. Hello? We've met. He yelled at me.
I was really caught off guard by it.
I also didn't appreciate how he talked about Maisie the other day. Isn't that the one we
What did
fired
he-
for? So it was when Winston was in surgery. He said, "Isn't that the one we fired for government corruption? Get her the fuck out of here." I didn't like him talking about Maisie like that.
What the fuck?
I'm also pretty sure that's not what happened.
Is this a common occurrence with the PD treating civilians poorly?
Yeah,
It's
unfortunately,
it's especially bad up here in Polito. They kind of just lump everybody together into one group, even if you're not actually part of it.
Yep.
I mean, of course, there are exceptions. They're not all like that, but
Yeah.
it happens way more than it should.
We have the Polito Peeper, who's actively up here taking pictures of citizens doing their jobs, living their lives, and then posting it on Twinsta like they're a fucking stalker.
Oh yeah, hopping into alleys and taking pictures through windows.
Crashing their cars through people's properties, through the fences in the back, climbing onto houses.
Walking into private offices where, the public shouldn't be venturing.
Oh, she did worse. She didn't even walk into it. She took that picture from the alley, right outside the window with the dumpster.
Oh, wow.
Even
Okay.
worse.
Now tell her who it is.
I don't think she.
Cleo,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think she knows her.
Mm.
I do.
You
Yep,
do?
I,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she
Yeah, I
does.
saw her today. Yeah,
Yeah,
which is sad to hear.
it is. Yeah.
She was
I think her
DOC,
husband has
wasn't she?
definitely rubbed off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Her husband came barreling into her power console next to Dr. Ember and I, tased me out of the vehicle I was in. When I broke cuffs because he was just screaming at me, calling me a bastard, he began to beat me and kick me. When I ran away, he then pulled Dr. Ember to the side and detained her and began to accuse her of being affiliated with me and that she was attempting to assist in some sort of criminal activity. Although all she had said was hi, and all I said was hello. She's now being investigated and has, I think, a subpoena.
For what?
Affiliation to the club.
What are they even gonna find? Nothing.
I had nothing.
I know that the HVTU are currently taking the PD to court over an illegal search of their persons. So,
Oh, people in Polito have been taking them to court for weeks.
and is it not anything coming to fruition, or is it? just the same
Some
shit from these
things
officers?
yes, some things no.
Bloom was suspended, and his yes came off his suspension, ready for duty, and is already once more
What do we lie about?
being the absolute power-hungry tyrant he is.
It doesn't really help that there's, I think, 9 different departments within the PD. I was told earlier today.
Oh, there's
they all
so
have their
many.
Private, they have their own
crazy.
Oh my god, don't remind me.
Which is what confuses me is, because again, I would highly suggest taking the legal route and, you know, let people do what they gotta do. I get it. I can't tell someone not to do something because they're gonna
Yes,
probably do
Luna.
it anyway. But it just seems like they're, all the loopholes that they could take, seems like they're taking it.
See, Lauren, your head is doing exactly what mine did. I started like immediately going, wait, what? None of this. This is a mess. This is like just asking for, you know, chaos
Thomas.
and
Thomas, are you good?
This is Phantom.
There's no
I'm so sorry.
oversight because
Motherfucker.
there's too many people spread apart.
Covered in sand now.
No solid, like, consistent chain of command. It seems to be all these different departments. It's like, well, I can't do anything about this because that's not my department. It's like, well, who can I speak to from that department? And then it's...
Yep. Exactly.
Can you go to one of the district attorneys? Maybe? Justices?
Oh god.
Sean.
Oh.
They don't seem to last very long around here.
Can't imagine why.
I mean, that's every.
I mean, the district attorney used to live up here, and apparently she used to be super chill, and then one day she just lost her fucking mind, kicked everyone out of the sorority, and then banned everyone from the church for a couple days.
Who's that?
Sparks.
Who?
Skylar Sparks.
Oh,
but
Skylar Sparks.
Yeah, Skylar Sparks, yeah. And then, I don't know, she was dead, question mark, in the ICU for a while, and now she's alive? I don't know.
Oh. What the fuck?
And, yeah, I don't know. People kept saying she was dead, people kept saying she was in ICU, and I was like, whatever. But she's out and adding herself dockets for notification purposes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she just does that. She adds herself to dockets for notification purposes.
It seems kind of odd.
It's weird, right?
Yeah. Seems like a breach of things, like some sort of.
I feel like she overreaches on a lot of things. She does a lot of work, like, as a attorney that I feel like is a cop's job.
To be fair, I don't know if the cops really know what their jobs are with FIB and I've forgotten what they're called.
God.
Sean is having so much trauma
Racist?
response right now.
The
This is Lieutenant Governor.
Yeah.
bounty hunters. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't do anything, Smile.
No, they can't even pursue people, and their
Yeah.
job is
And
to
I'm pretty
pursue-
sure at the moment we're taking them to court. Yeah, I think Winston's got a civil case going on how they treated him.
Well, I know that they can only detain someone until an officer
Oh,
arrives.
you want to hear what they did to Winston?
Yeah.
So
it's
so
great.
so Winston had some fines that were unpaid, and he was kind of trying to do them a favor by being difficult so that they had a reason to argue for more power. Like, he was trying to give them something to do, and in his words, didn't want to treat them like a coupon. Because they can give you 20% off on your fines. So one day he had them chasing him. He would run. They made a big game of cat and mouse out of it. It was fun. And then another day, he went to the hospital. And as we were leaving the hospital and we were walking directly out of the hospital, Booba shows up and is like, "Oh, Winston, hello. What are you guys doing?" And we're like, "We're just leaving the hospital. He got hurt, you know. He's limping, doesn't look good." And we're like, we're just gonna keep going. We see 2 more cars show up, and Winston starts to run away. They chase after him, and they get him in cuffs and the whole thing. And, you know, I told them, like, oh, wow, real brave. The man just got out of the hospital, and you're gonna do this shit? Really? So then, they take him from the Dreamview to the prison, and they're like, we need him in indefinitely until he says he'll pay the fine. So we need to put him in for, like, the 9s or something. To which DOC was like, but that's not your job. You don't arrest. And they're like, yeah, no, we don't arrest. That's why you have to do it. No. You've now taken him from one location to another. You've arrested him. Oh, no, we can't arrest. And he's like, then you've kidnapped me.
Oh.
This is a detainment. No, it's not.
Yeah. They can't be moved.
Yeah.
They can be moved.
He asked for a lawyer like 20 times, and they kept saying you're not under arrest, so we're not giving you a lawyer.
That's not how that.
It was a whole fucking thing.
Well, thankfully he's got his lawyer, so he can get it. You know, he's taking it to court, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, Winston can be very petty. It's why he's got the carrot tag.
It's just he knows his rights.
Oh, 100%. But he
He's just
also
not
can be
petty.
very petty.
Is it petty? Is it petty?
Sometimes, not this particular situation, but he can be very petty. That reminds me.
That is wild.
Majority of people in Polito are petty.
Well, sometimes you have to be.
Yes.
It's not even being petty. It's just.
Is this motherfucker watching the motel?
Are being treated poorly by an officer, by any government body, you know, you be fucking petty, like. Because sometimes they're being petty. So, you know, I don't know. This is sad. Any nice news? You got some nice news? Maybe?
Let's just say this, Lauren. You would not recognize this police department if you were standing in front of it.
Oh,
Nice.
But, I mean,
and
in
it was
nice
the same
news, ooh, I think the property lines for Go-Go's have been approved, question mark?
Yes.
Nice.
Hell yeah, there we go.
There are so many social events, Lauren. It is
Yes.
wonderful. There's literally
We have-
almost always
We have the
something
block
to
party
go
on
and do.
Monday.
I'm excited for that. If
With
y'all
the
need
sexy
any
car
help with
wash.
that, by the way, please let me know. I will participate.
Oh yeah,
happily.
let Indy know. It's all Indy.
Oh yeah. I'm very excited
You
for
let
that.
me know.
I absolutely will, thank you.
Of course, of course. I have no problems with putting on something sexy.
Hell
Sexy
yeah.
car wash.
We get the parking lot in Polito. You know, it got
Yes,
finally
we have
finished.
that.
Yeah. There's quite a few businesses coming down the pipeline too, right? Yellow. Mm-hmm. So there's we're gonna make this a nice little hub. It's gonna be great.
Am I streaming the car wash? Probably, since
Already
I'll be gone
seems
for
to
a week
be
after.
Quite busy. I stopped up the was it Go-Go's
Mhm.
yesterday.
Yeah.
The food is amazing.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah, I thought I saw you. All right.
Yeah, I think you were having trouble hearing people.
No, I wasn't at that moment. No.
Oh, okay.
That was earlier this morning, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. The days are blending together a little bit for me.
But
I
when you
still on
join a
duty.
cult, every day is cult day.
Cult day. Praise be.
Praise be.
Praise me.
But yeah, as far as like, yeah, there's some chaos and you know things could be better. You know, in
Is
certain
Easton out of
areas, there
jail
are
yet?
Still so many really wonderful things. There's, you know, lots of different things to do. Have you gone tubing down the river?
No.
There's
We
that.
went tubing,
Yeah.
and absolutely nothing bad happened.
Absolutely
no
nothing.
sacrifices.
We never had to call EMS, and no one definitely drowned or got hit by cars.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There are private practices. So, like, T runs a private practice on Tongva at the little tubing place.
Also has a food truck there, so you also see a lot of people that kind of congregate there as well, which is really lovely.
You okay?
Just these are things that I'm noticing, you know, like the little, you know, the events like the Ramathon, you know, just that happen weekly, you know, where people just get together and do things, and it's not.
I'll check on
I don't
him.
know. It's just
I think
nice.
I think he's just contemplating life.
It definitely seems like there's more of a sense of community here.
Yes, very much so.
It's wild.
I'll get to it. Leave me alone. Stop harassing me. Oh, hey.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I'm getting yelled at.
Oh. By Osiris?
I guess. I don't know if it's Osiris or the Phantom at this point. I had a. All right, I've told Indigo. I'll tell you. I had a vision, and I have to go and find some holy ground before 2 days, or within the next 2 days.
Okay.
And I think I found it, but I told Osiris I'll check it out, and I'll think about what I wanted to do, because I had chapel to do, and Osiris is saying no, this is the holy quest. You got to go do it.
Well, should we go with you to the holy ground?
It's at the top of Mount Chiliad.
Oh.
So unless you all want to go,
I mean, I don't mind going up Chiliad, but I don't know if everyone else. We could ask.
Yeah. I mean, it's just to confirm that it would look good. It's really all it is. I mean, we could do it. You know, if people are bored of the beach.
I don't know if they're bored of the beach. I think everyone's just chilling.
Yeah, I figured a chill day would be better than something like tubing or something like mountain climbing or anything like that.
Something safe.
Going on. Yeah. I don't want it to be a risky adventure every time.
No, it doesn't have to be. I think everyone's good chilling here. We can go after.
Yeah.
Like a post chapel outing.
I'm gonna talk to Sean, but there's this little spot above the chicken factory. You seen that little clubhouse
yes,
up there?
with the couches and stuff.
Yes. I think I'll make a proposal, kind of like they do with the sorority, and propose that to be the chapel. Like get some candles brought in there.
Okay.
You know, maybe a ladder that's easier for people to get up in there. That way we have a place to actually meet instead of a parking lot. What do you think?
I like the idea. But the advantage of the parking lot is that it looks welcoming and that everybody's there.
That is true.
But having a nice little place to hide away is also nice.
Perhaps continue to meet up at the parking lot, but have that for places where cult can hang out with just cult people.
Yeah.
You know, like a sub.
You could even have like a little confessional booth.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I just didn't know if I wanted to go confession route.
Oh, okay.
Father Tanner was standing outside in Polito earlier, and I thought if I could convert him.
I don't know if he's awake.
I saw him earlier. Oh yeah, he's in the direct.
Oh, then he's probably awake.
They have like this whole like little court set up too. Are they keeping that or did they tear that down too, Sean? The little like court setup that they had for the farmers market. That is staying? Okay. That's very cute. Although whatever that one cursed statue is, I don't know about that. Oh Lord. You're being summoned constantly.
You know, for someone that has access to people's phone numbers, she's very needy. I mean, if she's putting it on Twinsta, it's not an emergency. Oh! We're okay. No, that was both of us. We're good. I'm okay.
No fucking way, Cleo.
Huh?
Oh Lord, what
What's
now?
wrong?
He hasn't said yet.
Perry, no!
Oh my god.
Hi, Father Tanner.
Cleo, there's no like I
you
can't
doing, buddy?
do that like very last minute. That's the thing. It needs planning.
Oh no. There are some cookies that just got finished in the oven. I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, we're having cult day right now. We're having chapel.
I'll email you.
Yeah, we're having chapel.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Huh?
Of course, it
We're
wasn't a
having it right
goddamn
now, but I mean,
emergency.
just come on up. You know, you're invited. Whenever.
Is it an actual emergency or is it a Cleo emergency?
It was a
Alright,
Cleo
we'll see you later.
emergency.
Okay.
So if I convert Father Tanner, do you think conversion rate would go up?
Ooh, possibly. Cult of Osiris meets Sexy Jesus. Wow.
Be sexy Osiris.
Sexy Osiris, hey. I don't know. Have you seen the way Thomas has been stumbling? I don't know about that one. No offense.
No, it's all right. Can this be trial of combat, and I'll name a chosen one? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Osiris does protect.
It does protect.
Yeah, for some reason that happens to Thomas.
A little bit.
I have cookies. Well,
Not
he's a
question me
feeder.
handing you a banana while you're on the ground.
Wild. Wild. It's a
Don't
banana
ask where it was
split. for the
staying
record.
under my robe either.
Absolutely the cult of Sexy Osiris.
That's fucking wild.
It's great, isn't it? So glad I joined.
Praise be.
Praise be.
You know, I did think of bringing drugs and starting the sex cult side of things, but no, this is good. This is nice.
You can do that another chapel.
We're not a sex cult. Please, for the love of God, we're never beating the allegations.
Listen,
We're never
we're
beating.
an encompassing cult. We're all sorts of cults. Sex cult, a drug cult, maybe. I don't know. Whatever fits the vibe. Whatever you want it to be.
Drugs
it's
are
your
bad,
cult.
guys. Come on.
Yeah, okay.
Sex is pretty
Legal
good.
Drugs is nice.
I won't be able to participate in the drug part, but everything else sounds fun.
I also cannot participate.
I can also not participate. Whoever gave me
No,
morphine.
because you have problems your own.
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't
problems.
do drugs either, so.
I have any problems? What do you mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I do need painkillers at some point, but that's like a whole other thing.
The addiction I have is the Osiris. Praise be.
Of course. Never
What? Huh?
Do I say
I
it?
was gonna say something and then I immediately forgot.
It's alright, I do that too. Get a thought there, Kiki?
Is it because you found Osiris? You were once troubled and now you're better? JT, where are you going? Why is he running away?
I don't know.
Was it something that you said?
Was it something I said? JT, what's wrong?
I feel like that saying gave me PTSD.
Oh,
that
I'm
I don't
sorry. I
remember.
didn't know.
No, it's fine.
I don't get it. It's something that Faye used to say at the beginning of 4.0. I was troubled, but I'm better now. I guess it was something I said.
No, it's fine, Kiki. It's...
Wow, Kiki.
I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's
I
fine.
apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. These cookies are really fucking good.
Think about going around and just maybe getting people's stories about the hell Bloom has done to them. I think there's a class action there somewhere.
I mean, I've only got the one, really. I haven't interacted with him much outside of that.
Yeah,
Same.
I have yet to even see him since I came back.
I only have the one where he yelled at me. That's it.
Well, I can run the quotes of my interactions with him. It was,
I would just yell back at him, but that's me.
"You've been warned. Come here. You're under arrest." And then it was, "Fuck you, bastard. Come here." And then it was, "Stand up and put your hands up or I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head." And then all I remember is waking up in the hospital.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Wait, were you knocked down and you couldn't get up again? And so he... Oh. Like
Jesus
that?
Christ.
You can never keep him down, though. Thomas, you gonna be alright, my guy?
Kiki,
Hmm?
will you try calling Winston?
Sure.
He's been in the same place for a long time.
Oh, I think I know why.
Hello.
Choi is worried about you. I'm status checking you.
Oh, what's she worried about?
I think I know what you're doing, but she's worried because you've been sitting in one place for a very long time.
Oh, okay. No, I'll call her then.
Okay, oh boy.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, you hang up.
Are you,
No, you hang up.
No, you
making the
hang
move
up.
up to
No, you
Toledo?
hang up.
No,
Me
you
moving
hang
to
up.
No, you
ugh,
hang up.
I don't know.
Oh my god, just hang up already.
I'm just...
It's very forward.
Oh my god.
That's-
I think we're stuck here forever.
I'll probably stop by every now and then because I like the
okay.
restaurant. But moving, I mean, I've only just sorted out a car and I'm currently
I absolutely know
bunking
why
with a
he's
cop who
he's
just,
he's one of
they just wanted, you know, adult. I don't know how to say. It's awkward. It's weird, but it beats
A
rent.
warm body to sleep next
Wait,
to.
we
Yeah,
have a
right?
hotel that
Huh?
you could just, you know,
I have a camper.
hang on. Hello?
Yes, RV life is where it's at, Lauren.
I love it.
You can get one for like $6,000, a little over $6,000 after tax, and I literally have mine parked like right next to the water, behind the 24/7 up the highway, and it's so nice.
I want to stay complete on current, but I don't have like,
Chapel, but we're at
things.
we're on the beach.
Words are not coming to my brain. I sleep in my
Alan Maceo, thank you for the 20 months. Will Kiki go back to No Pixel?
Where?
I have been logging into No Pixel every now and then just to make sure everything's good. In fact, I have to go pay the
Fair
house
enough.
fee in a little bit. Probably do that like on Sunday.
expensive. It is a mobile home.
But the thing with Kiki,
Although it'll be. See, the thing is, if you got an RV, you can park it up anywhere. But are there any caravan parks? You know, maybe remove
There
the.
are.
Because if you
oh yeah,
park up in a
we have full on RV parks. There's one here. There's one in Grapeseed. There's one in Sandy.
one thing, and again, I'm not an LEO anymore, but I'm just saying because obviously people are talking about things, but it might be in your best interest to park up in a caravan park and actually remove the wheels from your RV, because otherwise your home is liable
the
for
vehicle
being searched.
exemption.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you can get those wheels off when it's parked
Yeah.
up.
What is it? Carol versus United States.
Mine's off in the woods.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll buy an RV.
Once they're deployed, they can't be moved. So
Maybe I'll
Oh, okay.
when I get the ability to.
But
If you
so
want, Lauren, I can front you the money for it.
Oh no, it's okay. Make me work
for
for
a
it, Jesus.
brief moment, I thought you
I
said
know.
print you the money, and I was like, "What
I'll
the
take the money,
fuck,
Sean.
Sean?"
I'll take it.
I spent
Hey,
God
shut
knows,
up.
like
I heard print.
get a job.
I spent so many years collecting paychecks. I mean, obviously, I was putting my life on the line every single day, but I'd also spend a lot of hours just collecting a paycheck while doing extensive paperwork, which is still an important part of the job. But you know, now I feel like, oh shit, I have to
So,
work for it.
with the so the thing with Kiki and No Pixel, we're keeping all our assets in No Pixel. We're making sure that everything's taken care of there.
She's been giving
The
me
problem that we have with Kiki and No Pixel right now is
That's nice.
it's the
crazy.
Kiki
Oh,
in
Sean.
Onyx. She's
Don't
got
test me.
a job that she loves. She's got her family with her. She doesn't get to spend a lot of time with them because a lot of them have crim mains. But like she's got the Bundys. She's got Winston.
Nice to
She's
meet
got
you. Crash?
She's got the people
Awesome.
of
Nice to
Polito.
meet
She's
you.
got a
Also,
lot of
sorry,
really
Lauren.
great things
Hi.
going for her.
Hey, hi.
How are you?
And she's really happy, and she, has a lot of stuff.
What the fuck? I was gonna you didn't finish it, Lauren. You
Whereas
I know.
the Kiki and No
I didn't do the whole
Pixel,
thing. It's been so
unfortunately, has
long.
been
It's been so long.
aimless
I've
and
just been a
directionless
hermit
for
and not
months.
It was weird.
Like
Weird.
actual months.
Who am I?
And it has been both a struggle in character
I'm
and
a
out of
dumb
struggle.
little
Out of
unicorn.
struggle,
How are ya?
in character and
I-
out of character to find something for her that
I'm
will
waffling.
stick.
I'm very overwhelmed again, and I'm like, oh my god,
but-
this is so.
And
It's
plus,
lovely seeing everyone.
I also know then there's some other things
Sean, I was,
that
I
I'm gonna be honest.
That song a long
OC,
time ago, that
I don't
silly
really
want to
deal with them
That one girl sang
right
when
now,
before
so
she
I'm
got
kind
murdered.
of avoiding them.
Yes.
I don't know why, but it's been in my head.
I'm not
for
like
hours.
leaving No Pixel forever or anything. I still log in. I
That
still
must be
check
terrible.
their phone. I still go see people from time
It was
to
a
time.
cute
Great
song.
song.
It's just
There were a bunch of remixes and shit done of it.
A bunch.
Onyx
of
Kiki
remixes.
is happy.
That's so crazy.
Yeah,
Whoa.
and then the poor girl was
She
murdered in
has
haunted Bordeaux for years.
a
Her
purpose.
ghost is still there.
She feels useful. She has people around her.
Really?
She has an active support system. She has a lot for her.
Oh no.
Down to the
Whereas
burger shot.
just No
Oh,
Pixel Kiki
burgers
doesn't
are
have that right
really-
now. So
Make your birthday.
right now,
Come true.
this is it for the moment.
I had some things at the DMV, kind of, sort of. I met it was a Rambo block, and he's very upset
Oh,
with
Tanner's here. Rambo Black though.
a Mike Block is dead.
Oh, yeah,
all
Mike's
the
dead.
blocks are dead.
Not Rambo.
Yeah, no, Rambo.
Yeah, apparently
is,
there
one
were
of the
like
only one.
4 that were claiming to be the new blocks. They said that they're back
Is that Brandi?
at the DMV last
Is that
night
Brandi pretending to be
because
Lila?
James went up there to help them. So
More blocks, hooray.
Not be as bad as the Obamas. Hey,
Jane's
oh
somewhere
god, my
around here.
ears! Please no.
It is.
Yeah, she's somewhere around here. I don't know where.
Hello there.
Hello.
What's your name?
Hi, Clover.
Oh, this is
Hi.
Clover. Hi, Clover. It's nice to meet you.
Alu.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you want to sit with us? We're having chapel. Right now, we're just kind of chilling. And there they
I
go.
did say we should probably dress up, but he said not to.
It's okay.
You're perfectly fine.
You're a
sweetheart.
guest.
Please, yeah, join the circle.
Here, let me sit back a little bit to make the circle bigger. Expand the circle. Expand the circle.
Everybody will have to talk a little louder, but that's all right.
It's okay.
Expanding.
Expanding.
Speak
Expanding.
with Joe Chess.
I'm
Expansion
gonna go
isn't
for a
good.
swim. If
Oh,
I die,
okay.
you know where I'll be.
I'd rather you not die.
I would also rather he didn't die, but alright.
Oh Christ.
It's all right. Orcas don't
I'll-
kill people.
I'll go look for him in a little
Oh
bit.
my goodness.
Frick the ocean.
I don't.
No, no.
oh yeah, that's definitely Tanner.
Oh
Yeah,
my
hi
God.
Tanner.
Hi, Tanner.
Hi Mercy. Hi
Hey,
Smoke
everybody.
Show.
It's Smoke Show.
Hi.
Oh my God.
Smoke show.
Oh,
Come on, you
What the hell?
just take a seat, guys.
Yeah, welcome. welcome
Yeah.
everyone.
Oh,
Take a
we'll make the
seat.
we'll make the circle bigger again.
Okay.
Lauren, this is
Smoke
the
show would
man
like to
who
talk
pop
to you
star Smoke
for a second. 1 second. Lauren.
You should go talk to Smoke Show.
Welcome to the beginning of
know.
your visit.
good.
All
I
according
refuse to call him
plan.
Smoke Show.
All according to plan. Welcome back, guys.
Smoke Show, he just blew it, so I can't be bothered. Hi, guys, it's me, Brandi. Love
Jesus
you.
Well, you
And-
said to love you like you.
To be fair, none of
No,
us
I
are gonna
did
say anything
not.
about her being up here.
Yes, you did.
Why are you in hiding, sweetie?
They have warrants.
I have a warrant.
You have a warrant? What
It's
did you
very
do?
stupid. It might be a misdemeanor.
Everybody says like, what did you do? But I don't really feel like I fucking did anything. The cops just suck.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Hope so.
Yeah,
That's
if
funny
if
enough, the
anything, for
topic
both
of
of them,
the
it's a
day.
misdemeanor. That is the topic for the
It's
day.
me,
Hi,
Brandi.
cutie.
But if you
look
see me
very-
like this, I'm Clover.
You look very cute today, by the way.
I'm gonna be honest, from
Just
far
saying.
away, I thought you were Lila, and then I was like, wait, that's not Lila.
I thought she was Maisie for a minute.
That too.
But no antlers.
I think the
That's
fit
how you know
goes hard.
something would be wrong.
Looks
Hi.
good.
I'm Faye.
Praise be.
Hi,
welcome.
Faye.
Hi, Faye.
I'm Mercy.
Hi, Mercy.
Hi, Mercy.
Hello, Sister Mercy.
Hi.
My sister Mercy.
Welcome and praise be. This is chapel. Those of us who are here are either just here to chill and find a nice, welcoming place with no judgment, in unity, or we praise the words of Osiris and are his children. Either way, you are in Polito and you are safe, not judged, and welcome. We've had a lot going on in Polito lately, and so we're taking a nice chill day here at the beach to just relax. Some of us were actually expressing grievances of cops tyrannically using their power to do unjust things to us. Do any of the newcomers have stuff to share? I feel like Brandi might have a lot to share, actually.
Oh boy, do I. Like, I get yelled at if I do smoke show. Is it
No.
okay?
Go for it.
No, it's been happening the whole time.
Don't sound so exasperated.
Just go, just go, just go.
What is right?
So, it was a warm day. The sunshine was in the sky. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna go that into detail. So basically, cops freaking suck, yo. Actually, what happened first? Oh, we all dressed
thing
up
at the
like a friend of
courthouse.
ours. But yeah, because we had court, right? Dad had a court case, so we all dressed up like her, and the cops seemed to think that that was a big enough reason to be like, "Hey, you're impersonating somebody. Let me pull you aside." And they said, "Could I talk to you for a moment?" And I said, "Why?" And they said, "Well, you're under arrest." I said, "I ain't under arrest for shit, bruh." And I started running. And then they chased me, brought me back. In the end, they let me go. And a little kerfuffle happened shortly after where a friend of mine tried to stab a cop because said cop was trying to take a friend of ours away who also was trying to dress like our other friend. As the person got stabbed, they turned around and decided they would shoot me when I was unarmed and did not have any weapons on me at all. Wasn't showing anything. Wasn't a threat, and they shot me. Honestly, could have been a lore stew until the second thing happened. Second thing that happened is I went to the courthouse and I had previously, like a day or two
Move
prior
my plate.
to this
I hit a
altercation,
hotkey.
had been beat up, so my lip was blessed and I had a black eye. And Kiki, you okay with me telling this?
Wait, you want me to tell it?
No, I said, are you okay with me telling this?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cleo came up to me and immediately started poking fun at the fact that I had a bust lip, and she said that it looked like I had a cold sore. And I said, nope, it isn't. I got beat up a couple days ago. And she continued to laugh and make jokes, and then she walked off making a very side comment about how jail had changed me, and oh, you think you're hard now, huh? So, I probably shouldn't have, and I was in a particularly bad mood, but I decided to
that
smack
ass.
her.
You sighed.
And,
Yeah.
when I hit her, she then decided to hit me back after I'd walked off. So I hit her back, and then walked off again. And then she hit me 2 or 3 times. So I put her on the floor after she called me a pussy. And then I said,
"No, who's a pussy now, huh?"
And then after that,
She did say it like that.
I did say it like that. And then when I came back, praise be.
Oh,
And
it's
when
not
I came
done yet,
back,
Mr. Thomas. Don't
it's
worry.
not done. This is the worst part. Praise be. I left, came back, and immediately upon coming back, I literally stepped out of the car, and Sloan came up immediately behind me and said, "Brandi, you are under arrest." I said, "The fuck I ain't." I started running, went back to the car because I saw that my dad got in the car to obviously, help me evade. And she tased me out of the car instantly, put me in handcuffs, dragged me over to her vehicle, and said, when Bryce said, like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And, "Don't you need to hear Brandy's side of the story?" Her response was, "I already heard the side that matters, and I don't care if she wants to cry. I don't give a shit." And then they put me in the car.
Oh.
And then, yup. And then I got broke out. And now I'm here. It's
I'm
fine.
gonna
Yeah,
fucking get a bar license. This is disgusting.
Pretty much the
Holy
entire
shit.
parking lot. Pretty much the entire parking lot beat down all the cops there, and I got in my car so I wouldn't accidentally get hit. Sean was watching a video on his phone, and then they drove off, and she laid there on the ground shrieking at the EMS and the other cops to do everything they could to destroy them and pit the car into the sun, destroy it, beat the shit out of it. Sloan was doing that.
That sounds like a fragile ego.
Oh, 100%.
There's a lot of
Sloan.
wild police out here for us.
Yeah, she's
Honestly,
learning.
if this is so upsetting because there was always something that I struggled with is sometimes when you are dealing with suspects, sometimes it's better to actually explain to them, like, if you do this, this is what's going to happen. So here are your rights. This is what they mean. And the big one that people always forget when you're getting Mirandized is, you have the right to remain silent.
She
That's
never
what
even
everyone
did that.
remembers.
Yeah.
No,
Mirandized.
I didn't have my rights read to me.
Well-
She didn't want to hear anything. She just immediately said that she did not want to hear my side of the story and just put me in
So-
handcuffs and tased me.
Literally,
That's crazy.
Literally, she was talking to Cleo. They were in the middle of conversation, and the car pulls up, and she runs from Cleo to the car.
Now, I understand sometimes with reading people their rights, you don't necessarily need to if you're not giving them a line of questioning, but the other part of the Miranda rights is you have the right to an attorney. And that's what they need to start pushing. Are there like law schools and stuff? Because I highly recommend if obviously you don't need to apply for a bar license, but if they have classes so that you can study the penal code, how things work. Because this is unreal.
Is that Simon?
Yep, it's very,
A-
very frustrating.
Amen.
Even when I
Bro.
first got arrested, when I was in the jail cell, she spent most of the time mocking me, and I know not everybody knows me here, but I know a lot of you do. And I struggle with being confined. It makes me have panic attacks, and Sloan thought it would be a good idea to come into the cell whilst I was crying and clearly in distress, and just continue to antagonize and mock me.
Yeah, that's
You could-
not.
Were there any witnesses to that?
Nope.
I wonder if
Always
there's a lawyer
waited
you can...
until the other cops walked off.
See, if there's someone, I will have a look through, and I'm going to have a chat with some attorneys about this sort of stuff. I mean, that is, was it your 8th Amendment? It's a cruel, that could be seen as a cruel and unusual punishment.
Mm-hmm.
Praise
Oh.
be.
Hello, my children. Hello.
Oh, hello!
This is upsetting.
That's wild.
Oh, yes. May I introduce myself to those who do not know me? I am
Hello.
Pastor Bill Thornton. I praise thee,
Howdy.
and I praise thee, sexy
Praise
Jesus, as
thee.
well.
Oh.
Yes, and we praise sexy Jesus on Friday church, but today is not Friday. Today is Thursday.
That's right.
Yes, right. But, I have come bearing gifts here to Thomas so that he will be handing out to each and every individual one of you. Well, maybe not everybody, but for the most part. And for you to indulge and enjoy. Now, before I go, I come here bearing words that I must praise thee to. And if everybody can bow their heads and pray at the same time. Ah, yes.
Did Bryce just put his
As
head
Lord
in the sand?
Sexy Jesus once said, "Ba with the ba, the bang diggy. Diggy said the boogie, said up trump the boogie. Ba with the ba, the bang diggy. Praise be."
Praise be.
Praise be.
Yep, praise be.
I wish you all a wonderful day on this beach, on this sacred land of Polito,
Wow.
home of the gays. Praise be. Enjoy.
Praise be.
Praise be.
Bye, Grandpa.
Oh, goodbye, son.
Goodbye.
Well, talk to you later in your
That was beautiful.
Oh, he's gonna talk to you later in your bedroom. That was very specific.
Let me check on Sean real quick.
He's fine. I
Oh, he's
texted him.
fine? Okay.
Yeah, he swam out to a rock, so he's good.
Oh, okay. Look at him walk off.
What did he?
I don't know what he just said.
Oh, off he goes.
He's just walking off into the distance.
Into the
His
sunset.
pants up under his
Well,
fucking
away from the
armpit.
sunset, actually.
There goes my hero.
You are too messy, go.
God.
He did bring by.
Can't hear you, Thomas.
Speak with chest.
Please.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if anybody would like something to eat, to smoke, or to drink, please let me know. You're welcome to come up. I have stuff here to give everybody. So that
Oh,
you
I'd
don't
love
die
some
of
meat.
starvation. Yeah.
Can I have food, please?
There you go. There's a float and some peppers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I also have some meat and drink.
I might have been very, very close to
There you
passing.
go. Float and
Ooh,
dance
thank
split.
you.
You're welcome.
I'll take something to smoke, please.
I'm good.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That's no. I don't want to throw the cup at people.
All right. Randy, do you
Only
need anything?
starving since away from everybody else.
Okay. Randy, do you need anything? Or some food?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Although I'm probably, I'm gonna head back to the city for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because sun's going down, so I thought, oh, might as well start. Oh God, I've got to go pay. I've got to go pay my
There you go.
parking.
Didn't I drive you here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay. I should be able to get a
Burger.
lift.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
Clarence is a motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
You mean
Thank
Clarence,
you.
who was too much of a bitch to even show up and say hello?
Well, Forcer, before you go,
Oh,
here,
yeah.
take this. Randy. Just some food and something to drink.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's vegan friendly too. Amazing. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
To the future, right?
Yeah, to the future. Huh. All right, you guys have fun, and thank you so much. I'll
Yeah,
see
see
you
you later,
later.
Forcer.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I didn't get your name.
Praise
Nice
be.
to meet you.
Oh, it's Lauren. Hello.
Lauren, nice to meet you. I'm Brandi. Well, usually I don't look like this. My name's
You're
Brandi.
Clover.
Hi. Clover for now.
No, you're currently Clover.
Currently
But well, not
Clover.
here. This is a safe space. But don't worry. I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a chat with some. Have you spoken to an attorney at all?
I've got a few friends that are kind of, into that. That's their job. I've
Mhm.
kind of mentioned it to them, and they said that I definitely had like a lawsuit on my hands. But I don't know. I get really nervous. I don't want to bother anybody, but I know what
You're not gonna
they
bother
did is
anyone.
really fucking wrong.
No. This is the kind of stuff that I couldn't stand for when I was a cop. So I seeing it happen and being on the other side, it's rough.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate
You're
you
gonna be
very
fine.
much.
I appreciate you. You're a person here living in fucking Los Santos, and they're here to protect and serve us. This isn't how people should be treated.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you. I hope I'll see you more, but as myself, not as Clover.
Yes, Brandi, but currently Clover.
Yeah,
I can
Brandi,
check
but-
and see when your warrant's up.
To see you.
Oh, thank you.
You too. You look awful bright.
Was it your
Oh wait, do you know my
Dope.
dad?
Yeah, I think I was the first person to ever arrest him.
Okay. Well, you know, if I die, just take me to the hospital.
Cool.
What? Yeah, I remember that. It was a convenience store, and I was robbing a convenience store to impress a woman.
If anything happens.
I remember.
Just don't let me run into the water.
Oh,
this is strong.
me?
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
okay.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready.
Bye, Miss Lauren. Bye, Faye.
Take care.
Bye.
How do I use my phone? Contacts. There we go. You know what
I love Kiwo. I met her on World's End and she's a darling.
I'm not. Yeah.
This was a while ago when she was being hunted by the family. Is the green gang?
Okay, and who gave someone that's considerable, you know... Okay, hold on. I gotta go pick someone up that's in danger. Yeah, go ahead with that. That's your department. Those are both your employees. Hey, you okay?
Yes. I'm just wondering. Could I get a lift?
Yes.
need to just yeah, I'm up in Polito, but it might be wise. I need to They gave me food, but
I would not eat that.
No, I'm just gonna
If I know a thing or two about cults, that you don't eat anything they give you.
Yeah.
Or drink. Explicitly not drink anything.
Yeah, it's okay. I've placed them just down there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there shortly, alright?
Okay, yeah, I am on the... Oh my gosh, what
I gotta be
direction is
careful
that?
going to Polito. I was doing some skip tracer work and I apprehended Winston Walker, and he ended up telling me that if any FIB employees were in Polito, he would shoot them.
Yeah, no, he's currently not around. He's very... Yeah, they are not happy with the PD.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe
Yeah.
that'll take some alleviation off me because they don't associate FIB as PD.
No, they're not happy with the... was it skip tracers?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, skip
They're not happy
tracers.
with those.
Yeah, well,
Not
those
happy
are
with those guys
those
at
are
all.
FIB. So.
They work on... Yeah. I am gonna run.
Yeah, try to get out of Polito, even if it's just on one of the
Mm.
freeways, like
Yeah,
a mile
I'm-
or so.
Was it the Red Rocket bar pub thing? It's like a little grill by the convenience
The
store.
Red
out by
Rocket?
Braddock Pass.
Yeah. The
I'm
gas
running
station.
that way. I'm running that way.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I didn't know you were going up there. I would have warned you.
Yeah, that was...
Something's going on in Polito, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a cult. I have a couple of... I haven't got all of the scriptures, but I definitely did note some things down. They are not happy with the PD, though, and I'll be honest, I'm not happy with how they've been treated by the PD either. At least some circumstances have been, like, it's bad. Anyway, I'll tell you all
Okay.
about it when
Yeah,
we get here.
I'll see you in a second.
But what is happening? I
Yeah,
accidentally
yeah,
joined
mhm.
a cult.
No, but you joined?
No, I didn't join a cult, but I showed up wearing gold and white.
Oh,
Because I was like, what's the dress code?
You better be careful. You know, it's like goddamn, it's like baby animals. They see you when they're a baby, all of a sudden you're just like their mother.
No, that's the thing. I am so, there's a lot of them talking to me and this, that, the other, but I'm just like, because everyone was really nice and I don't know what's happening, and I'm just, there's a lot going on. It's been it's officially been 24 hours. I've
What do
been
you-
here for
oh,
24
oh.
hours.
Yep.
But no, I've again, that was a document. I was sent that document on my phone, so I copied that over to you.
Yeah, I've actually I've got someone recently who is trying to become an analyst who is interested in looking into them, so this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's been 24 hours, Booba.
Yeah, you
literally.
Forrester, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of this, but you attract this shit like it's... I'm not saying that you're doing something, but like, it's like goddamn moss to a flame. Seriously.
The thing is, my presence is, I'm very if you're not looking on Twinster or checking the directory for the DMV, you would not know that I am.
Oh, you
Like,
have
it
no
is-
idea. You thought shit spread like a wildfire before. It is like a whole new ball game.
I just wanted, I just, you know, just feel it out and see what's going
Forster,
on.
I'm gonna show you something. We're gonna go somewhere. Because I know I can trust you, regardless of how things turned out back in the day. I know I can trust you. I'm gonna take you somewhere,
I ain't
and
no snitch.
I'm gonna show you something, and I'll tell you that I mean, you've known about it. You know about it. You just don't know to the extent of how we've gotten it in place.
It's not. Was it Bronze used to safeguard it?
Who?
We had a security clerk, Asmund Bronze.
Asmund Bronze.
Very bottom basement. In the basement, bench guy. When bench guy would go down into the basement, and we weren't ever allowed down there.
Well, it is in the basement. I can tell you that much.
But there was a lot of security down in the basement before, and I know that he had plans for it, but I don't know what's come to fruition.
I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna
Okay.
show you. It'll be easier.
Can I get changed as well? I am. You get. I am.
Yeah, we're gonna go out of Polito, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm running. Oh my god.
Are you on the eastern or western travel road?
East. I'm heading towards the diner.
You hear me honking?
So, yeah, I'm in northbound lanes. I'm running towards the northbound lane of travel. There you go. I see ya. Whew.
Yep, you.
Not me.
You look like
joining a cult.
You look like you just got done with a what do they call those? Solstice. You look like you just got out of a solstice.
Yeah, no. So it's okay. We ditched the food.
That's probably smart.
It's very sweet, but no,
I don't know what the hell's going on in Polito, but there is something. There's something that smells really bad
There's a
in
lot of them.
Polito.
The thing is, they know that they're building up a community. That's what I can tell, and I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
these
Oh, they
people
are.
truly want that, but I mean, they made it very clear it is definitely a cult.
Ugh.
Was it the cold appreciate it?
The
Thought a beach day
cold?
would- Yeah. He said the cold. Maybe he said the cult. He might have said the cult. I couldn't really hear him. He was very quiet. Thomas. Immediately. Thomas Dwayne. It's just the name.
Wait,
that I was-
Thomas?
Thomas Dwayne. Yes.
Oh my God! Look how big that is. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long
Yeah.
time.
Yep. So you can probably tell why I was somewhat intrigued. And of course, Choi took me up there, and I know that Choi.
Choi? What the? Well, I'm hearing a lot of names that I didn't even know were around.
Yep.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I am. Winston Walker. You know Winston.
Oh, I know him. Him and I have not been on great terms since he showed up again.
Yeah,
I tried to pick him up before all this shit happened, but he apparently, well, I mean, I know about it because I saw his federal record, but he's a terrorist.
Oh yeah, I do believe. Who else? There was Bryce Miller and a woman by the name of
Bryce.
Brandi.
Yeah, I know Brandi.
Brandy's currently running from a warrant, but the way that she expressed how she was treated by, I think it was an officer, Sloan.
Yeah, I know Sloan.
It's bad. It's really bad. like a lot of these people, and I believe a lot of them are civilians, are straight up like, we are treated incredibly poorly by the police. Like, they've got it out for the Blooms, obviously.
Obviously. Mm. You know,
She's
I
like-
arrested Bloom.
Which one?
Lewis.
Damn, what'd he do?
He shot someone. He literally pulled out a gun and shot them in cold blood. And the PD didn't put him in cuffs, did a very poor investigation into it. It was an accident, and for some reason, the DOJ deemed that it was not assault with a deadly.
Criminal use of a firearm, negligent use of a firearm?
So, negligent, yes, but it was... assault with a deadly weapon fit. And, you know, we could have gone for a lesser charge, but I was working with the Attorney General, who's no longer the Attorney General. He's actually nothing. Well, technically he works for me, but I haven't seen him in months. But him and I worked on that together, and him and I started it, and then he dropped off halfway through, and I continued it. And I would say I did a damn good job in court. But the DOJ just, despite Bloom intentionally pulling his gun and aiming it, they deemed him not responsible because the gun, quote unquote, malfunctioned. Yep. Because he didn't intend to shoot her, he's not responsible for shooting her.
Sometimes shit happens. You gotta face the consequences.
No, and that's the thing. That's primarily why I went through with it, despite the Attorney General dropping out. Like, we literally, we're getting sued on the docket right now for whatever the malicious prosecution, because the DA's office didn't want to support it after the Attorney General dropped off, and I continue to push the charge regardless. So in this state, if you do that without the support of the DA's office, you lose your qualified immunity.
You know, it's crazy to think that, like, that fucking speaks volumes about how serious you are about that case.
Yep. And Mueller and I did a damn good job. We made the goddamn defense look like absolute jokes. One of his lawyers literally got disbarred during the case.
But he still got off scot-free?
Still got off scot-free. And literally the funny part about it is, literally the reason he got found not guilty was because he was a cop. That was the judge's words, not mine.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah, go get changed. I'll be right here. The funniest part about it is the DA who basically I don't want to rehash. I'm not going to tell you all the details because I don't want to rehash this. I've already been upset about it enough. The DA who basically went on. So the Attorney General and I started it. The Attorney General dropped off. The DA, before we began pressing charges, when it was the Attorney General and I, said that she was conflicted and did not believe that she could properly prosecute the case. Then the Attorney General drops off. She comes onto the docket, says that she has discussed her conflictions with the defense, and they agree, obviously, that she can prosecute the case.
What?
Yes. And after going this super long thing, proceeds to try to get the case dropped. And I say, hell no. We are going to prosecute this case with the DA on board or not. And then we lose our qualified immunity. Oh, and the best part is the district attorney literally represented Bloom in a bunch of civil or whatever cases. And I can bring all this shit up in the civil case if it even ever sees a courtroom, because it's been like a couple of months now. But it is quite crazy that we lost qualified immunity for that. I mean, I didn't care. I saw charges that I believed were, you know, would fit the crime. Shot someone in cold blood. He intentionally pulled his gun and aimed it. Just because he didn't intentionally pull the trigger, he did actions to put himself in that situation. There was no threat. Oh yeah, there was no threat. And legislation did end up getting changed because of it. So I can throw that at the civil case as well, stating that just because he was not found guilty of assault with a deadly weapon, this instituted a legislation change to reckless discharge of a firearm.
Oh, so he wait, did he get charged with
Nope.
reckless
Nope. They found him not guilty and then just changed the charge after the fact.
Well, that's how, you know, serial, like, my case law even came to be way back when. Is unfortunately, I had a strong case, and because of some wording, it ended up, you know, I didn't get the conviction I wanted, and then eventually it was amended. So I became the laughingstock, and I felt like a loser, and I was called a loser by fucking Bob Smith. So, you know.
Oh yeah, he's still kicking around.
He's not with Raven anymore, though.
Oh, is he not?
Wait, is this what I fucking think it is?
Does anybody need food?
Yeah, I'll take some food.
This is exactly what I fucking think it is. I remember this.
All right, come here. Forcer?
Yep.
After you.
Yeah. Wait. Hello?
Are you okay?
No.
You see this little control panel right here?
Oh, I see the control. Oh. I'll see you on the other side.
Mm-hmm. This look familiar?
It leads all the... Does it lead? All
Yep.
the way?
Mm-hmm.
It's finally here.
Yeah.
Just like coming down up way back, like I think it would have been way further down, playing RuneScape in the tunnels. Well, in the working bit. Oh my god.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, this is so good. Oh, what's happening over there?
That's the armory.
Oh
Yeah, that's
my.
Milton. I hate him.
Oh. Hi, sir.
He doesn't talk much.
This is nice. It's very out in the open, but we are also
Well,
not
you know,
quite out in
no,
the open.
no one can get down here. Not even PD can get down here.
Really?
Yep. No,
Very
PD does not
nice.
have access to any part of our building except the lobby.
You love to see it.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I've missed this place. I miss coming in here.
Well, you've been missed.
Stop it.
You have been.
Stop.
Okay,
I've
well
been-
now I have to show you something. Now I have to show you something else. Just to
Okay,
prove to you. Hold on. Let me unlock the elevator here. 49.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of...
Yep,
lot of
sure is,
fluff.
isn't it? Yeah, go to 49. We'll go up together. Oh, she's gonna hear the music. She's gonna hear the music. Uh-oh. You hear that?
Oh, yes, I hear.
That's my Mona Lisa. I did that.
It's perfect. It's so perfect.
I love it. Sometimes I just stand here, you know?
Yeah, I know. I get that. I also... I'll wait for you to... Oh.
What?
Oh, the music. I was just listening. It's good. All right, I'm gonna step out the elevator now.
All right, come here. Lock this real fast.
Maddox.
Moxie. Well, actually, that one's Sunny. That's her dog. Apparently, she gave him a locker as well.
A priest.
Yeah, Alfred. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even all the names, too.
Mm-hmm. Hawks is great. Maya was fun.
Oh, you met Maya?
Yeah, we were hanging out today.
Oh, cool.
Not this room. You're kidding.
Of course. Obviously, I gotta, it's my office. Every person I put in this frame has eventually found their way back.
You're goddamn. Put you away for witchcraft.
Well, listen, hopes and dreams, it's better than any sort of magic.
I really want to take a picture, but also I'm not going to take a photo inside the FIB.
You just maybe take a picture, with your eyes so you can remember it.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm way ahead of you then. What do you mean? The FIB.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know what your plans are. I don't know what your intentions are. I don't know. I don't really know all of the details. I wasn't in that conversation was it Mount Gordo or I was there, or no, Mount Josiah. I was there, and obviously, you and Bench Guy talked. You had the conversation. I don't really care what happened. I want you to come.
We squared things away.
Did you?
After the CPD thing, yeah, I'm pretty sure we...
was that that was the last conversation you had with Bench Guy, right?
I don't know if it was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I think we had another talk, but things were okay.
Was that after or before the government shut down the FIB?
After.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm not positive. But regardless of how things, relationship-wise between you and Bench Guy are...
We're fine. I believe so. Like, things got heated. He took, he misread the situation, and eventually I got to explain it.
Okay, well, I want you to come back and work here. I don't care,
Immediately?
Well, what do you want from me? What do you want me to say? No, I want you I already said, you know, I don't care how long it takes. I don't know what your plans are. I don't know what your intentions are. I don't, you know.
Booba, I'm gonna tell you right now, being on the ground level at where, like, with the location that I am staged up,
You're gonna learn
the
a lot.
shit that I am hearing, like, the streets yap,
I know they do.
and they are crazy. This cult thing, I am, whew.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna say it again. I don't care how long it takes. I don't know what your plans are, your intentions. I want you to come back and work here. I don't, you know, you figure out in what capacity you want that to be. And
I'm making sure that my record stays clean, because I like having options. Like, I have absolutely no interest in any funny business, any shenanigans. As soon as shenanigans appeared, I ended up calling you. I was just like, mm-mm. Because I
yeah,
don't trust the police anymore.
yeah.
How
Well,
insane is that?
that's kind of why we're here to some extent. You know, who watches the watchers?
Bench guy.
Yeah, well, he is the watcher. No one watches like he does.
He's such an odd man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
he
the
would say
boss.
that.
He's the boss,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone knows it.
Is that rooftop access yet?
Yep.
Fuck off.
You wanna
the
have
floor.
this conversation up there?
Yes.
All right.
Of course I do. What do you mean?
God, we've had so many conversations up there, haven't we?
Do you remember when Bench guy got mad at me for hiring a convicted serial killer, and it was someone that I
janitor?
helped. Yeah, it was someone that I
don't-
helped with the
Oh
investigation.
yeah, I do.
But the way that I saw it, and I know that it upset some people, but the way that I saw it is, like, I'm so forgiving sometimes. Like, I have to be. You can't be biased. And the thing is, if someone is actively trying to change their lives for the better.
Okay, I gotta show you something actually. Before we go to the
one?
roof, let's go to 53.
Oh, 53. This is exactly, I know what this is.
Yeah,
Oh, did you fix the roof?
Look over there. Come over here. I turned this big, empty, long hallway into a meeting room and an HR office. You see this wall right here? You know, that's not normally. I installed that.
Oh.
I learned how to
see.
plaster.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice couch.
And we've got you see this right here? This is an anonymous HR box where you can snitch on the other employees.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone been snitching?
I snitch pretty much every day.
Nice.
You know, I got to keep my employees on their toes.
Oh, of course.
And then this meeting room right over here. This is where we have our bi-weekly staff meetings.
Oh my god.
Pretty nice, huh?
What about Steel?
I haven't seen him in a while. Apparently he came in and said something like some, you know, cryptic, the Viper's ready to enter the pit or re-enter the pit or some shit like that. And I haven't heard of him or seen anything of him since.
Huh. Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty much. And then we got the analyst office over here.
Oh, stunning. Incredible.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, this is perfect.
And you'll recognize... Oh, it's not there. This is Odessa's desk.
Odessa? No fucking way.
Yeah. Yep.
You've got Odessa here?
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Huge.
she's an analyst. She's doing good work.
Odessa is incredible. So smart. So proactive. Like, my biggest, like, having to sit there and watch how Odessa was treated, her investigative skills weren't ever put to use. Like, she wasn't utilized to her fullest potential because she wasn't just another, you know, she wasn't just more meat for the grinder.
Yeah, yeah.
No, she'll fucking thrive here. She'll be an amazing agent one day if that's what she chooses.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely want to have. I want that for her. I have goals of getting analysts to points where they can become agents. I just I'm stuck with the problem of police training because if they're going into the field and they're going to be hit with these situations, they need to be able to deal with them, you know, because they're occasionally.
Get the VR set.
What was that?
Get the VR set that PD have.
Well, yeah, that'd be great. I was told that's PD's and it's not a toy, and that we're not allowed to use it, pretty much.
Well, see, the thing is, maybe they can sit on PD lessons or something, or, you know, what if at the, like, what are the chances something fucking crazy happens and you guys don't have a way to deal with it? We don't know when the oceans are gonna turn to piss. Imagine that. All water is piss.
Remember this?
Deal with that.
Notice something different?
Yeah. It's not burning.
Well, no, that's 52 and 51.
The lights are on?
Yeah.
Nice.
All of these offices too are usable.
Perfect.
It opens up a lot more opportunity that can give people more offices too, which is really nice. Okay, let's go to the roof.
Oh, I'm gonna wait for the.
Should be good now.
Hey. Oh no.
This is the highest accessible roof in San Andreas at the moment.
Really?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's happening at the IIA building?
You know, same old, making our lives harder. Sending chicken drones over here. Got a guy that stands across the street at the Union Depository just smoking.
That sick son of a bitch.
Really hasn't changed at all.
What do you mean? Everything has changed, but
well,
the
IAA hasn't
oh, right.
changed.
Oh yeah, no, those guys can go fuck them.
Exactly.
Fuck themselves.
Exactly. God, I hate those guys. I don't care what you plan on doing, Forster, but I do want you to come back here and work. So, however that ends up for you, the door is open, and it will always be open. And I don't know.
Even if, well, see, the thing is, I know that you have a lot of people probably waiting to become agents, and I would feel terrible if I just waltzed in like, boom.
Yeah, I think Posey felt the same way. It won't be like that, I promise.
There's another thing. I would even need LEO training here.
What do you mean? You still got it. You still got well, the thing is, you have the edge. That's the thing I can't really give to like the analysts who want to be agents without PD training, because I can take them down to LSIA and run them through traffic stops and pursuits and all that, but I can't give them that that edge that you get from being a cop for years, you know, like rolling up to a scene and being able to say every single thing that's relevant on the radio within seconds.
Yeah.
You get that from being in the field for days on end and, you know, being met with situations that are not normal and figuring out what you got to do on your toes, you know?
They will have access to the same radio channels, correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's something down the line. But I think right now, what I've somehow managed to get myself caught up in, it might be wise for me to not necessarily immediately start working here. But I can assure you, and you have my word. Why am I getting a phone call? Any information regarding this, anything, and it's just gonna be. Hey, hi, how are ya? Hello. Hi, how's it going? I know it's you. I reckon I know your voice. Why am I gonna go to Cleo? The Cleo. I said Cleo, didn't I?
Cleo.
Did I say Chloe? Did I say Chloe?
You didn't say any name.
I didn't say any name?
I didn't hear any name.
I didn't think I said a name. What the fuck are you gonna call me that?
You said hello.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Listen, I'm at the fucking airport. Why don't you go check the place out? I found out. Well, so some of the members of PD that were kind of mean to me all work at a garage down there. So I kind of wanted to go like snoop it out and be like, oh, what are they doing?
Now about that wine.
Oh, amen. See that light over there?
The flashing lights?
No, not the flashing one. Just traveling down the hill by the red light, the white one. Okay, I will do. I'm gonna save your number. Will do. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. I just have to lie to that poor... Oh, they've gone out. The lights have gone out. What is that?
Were you talking about the car? I saw headlights and taillights, like going down the mountain, kind of.
But they look... They were abnormally bright. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Normally don't pay attention. They were bright. They were like... Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So in regards to this cult thing, because if you have an agent already looking into it, that
Well,
is
actually,
perfect.
she's a clerk that wants to become an analyst.
Okay, that works.
You think this is something that needs to be handled with more sensitive hands?
Yeah,
more experienced
they're-
hands?
Well, no, that's the thing. Even if they are looking to become an analyst, these people aren't going to learn if they don't get out there and
Yep.
do these things.
Yep.
I can be a little bit more hands-on because I am ground level. I am not, I can only point people into
You know
the
what?
right
I think this is
direction.
perfect then, because I'll be honest with you, this person, she's got a lot of connections too. And I pretty much had to sit down with her and say, hey, look, I need to know I can trust you if you're going to become an analyst. And, I need to know that you are going to put the FIB first. And I've had to tell her, if you're going to become an analyst, you're going to have to stop working at, Up and Atom. That's where she works other ways or other times. And that those relationships with those people need to become primarily professional and nothing more. I'm going to have her, I'm going to have her come up here. I'm going to have her meet you, all right?
Mhm.
This will be a really good test for her because if your name somehow gets out, she'll pretty much be the only person.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with that?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have her come up here.
Hello.
Hey, Jojo, can you come to the roof?
Yeah, do you want me to bring you the food?
Please do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
coming right
53. Actually, the roof.
Okay.
Okay. See you in a second.
Okay, bye.
You're gonna like her. She's sweet.
Okay. Has she already been looking into it?
Honestly, today was today was our 2 month as a second month as a clerk. and she's expressed interest in becoming an analyst. And I kind of just said, you know, if you become an analyst, what would be the first thing you would investigate? And she said, Osiris. And I said, okay, we'll get started.
Do you know how fucked up it is going to that and some of the names and faces there? Because the whole Egyptian gods, you know, Osiris. A long time ago, I accidentally was worshipped by an Anubis death cult.
Oh, that's nice. Hi, Jojo.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Jojo. This is Lauren Forcer.
Hi.
She used to be a special agent here.
Oh. Long time ago. Long time ago. It's good to meet you. How you enjoying it?
Pretty good.
And yeah. Oh, you got this, Booba.
Yeah.
Not
So
mine.
so Jojo, Lauren here is got some information. Seeing as you are going to be starting an investigation on Osiris, Lauren's got some good information for you, as well as she is going to more or less infiltrate Osiris, and she is going to be working with you.
I'm not going to be necessarily infiltrating so
Well,
much because
you're going to be learning what you can from the outside.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to anything like that. That's definitely, you know, names and faces. Like, people change over the years, but you always keep people at arm's length. You can't fucking trust anyone. So, I might have accidentally joined a cult today. I just told it was chapel at the beach. They made it very clear that it was a cult. Booba, do you have any way? I already texted you the
Of getting
scripture.
that information. Jojo, do you have a burner phone?
I can find one.
I'm gonna text. I've got a burner phone on me.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably get you a fresh one. Let me get you a fresh one. I'll be right back. You guys can talk.
Where did you come to hear of Osiris? Are you just familiar with it? Because it's my first time hearing about it, and immediately they made it very fucking clear that they are a cult.
So, I guess because I used to work at the Up and Down, like come in contact with a whole bunch of people, including felons and whatnot. And so I guess my first thing that I heard about them is that they're flooded one of their members out because that member shot a cop. And so, like, the first thing I heard was that they're goth bootlickers.
Bootlickers?
Yeah, cop bootlickers, but obviously, if I remember correctly, they also shoot cops as well, so I don't know why they flooded this member out.
Probably, so the way that, from the conversations that they were having today in front of me, they are not happy with the cops. They are not happy with PD.
Yeah.
Immediately I came in, they're like, are you still a cop? Are you still a cop? I was like, well, no, I'm not. I work at the DMV. Cops have been going up to Polito and harassing everyone. Doctors, business owners, people just parked up. They're all going up there for Polito. Their biggest issues seem to be with the blooms. Yeah, but the police are going up there and treating the citizens up there very poorly, which is unacceptable. Their behavior up there is not acceptable, but then the police also shouldn't be they shouldn't be winding them up, but these guys also shouldn't, you know, they shouldn't be breaking the law.
All right, Jojo, here you go. If you want to hand me the food as well.
Oh, well, I gave you options and I don't know what you would want.
You got it on you, or is it still downstairs?
I have options on me.
Oh, what do you got?
I have a breakfast croissant, I have a melted maple donut, I have a cinnamon bun, and for food and for drinks I have a wake up cup, a coffee float, and a cold brew.
Forster, are you hungry?
Is anything vegan? Vegan still.
I think the cinnamon bun is vegan.
Well, if it's going.
You know what? I'll take the croissant sandwich and the whey cup.
Okay.
And then I don't know, Forcer. And then Forcer, I'm also gonna give you one of these.
Thank you.
That is a burner phone, so you can use that. Oh, did you get it?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you got it. Okay, perfect. If you guys want to use that to communicate with each other, you know, that's fine. You can use payphones. You know, just keep everything off of your two phones. And I would suggest probably, Jojo, unless you're going to use that phone for communicating, you keep it in your locker. All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. Make sure that you know, you document everything that Forcer gives you in the report that I created for you. And definitely, I would say maybe stick with Forcer reaching out to you. Maybe you check your phone, check your burner once a day and see if she tried to communicate, and then go from there.
I can always 311 if needs be. What we could also do as well is...
I would say we probably keep this out of dispatch as much as possible.
Oh, that's
Not
smart,
that I
yeah.
don't trust the PD, but the
No,
more
don't trust them.
people that know,
Thank
the more likely this is to get out.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. My only concern is that Lily and Lewis Bloom could potentially be at risk.
What do you mean at risk? Like targets of like
Oh yeah, they
attack, basically?
They dislike them heavily up there.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're aware of that. If you do get like information that someone's going to be attacked, we'll go out of our way to tell them.
Awesome. What we can do is, if you wish, Jojo, if you want to, if you write up a list, let's say, of just some things for me to look out for, and I can try and get that information out to you.
Okay.
Yeah. But a lot of the things I will be looking at and prodding at, I can't give you. It's really difficult because again, I'm not acting as an LEO, a member of FIB or anything like that. So I have to be very, very careful with what I give you, because it could be seen as fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yeah.
So
Also,
what I'm gonna have to do is I just have to lead you in the right direction. So what I do find and what I do see, obviously I will be, because this is your investigation. I have done countless investigations over my entire career, but this is your investigation. This is your chance to prove yourself, rise up to become an analyst. So this will be your show. But if there is any point I need to step in and be like, this, I asked this question for this reason. Here's the information. You know, I can talk you through it. Anything you need help with, I can assist you. But obviously, you have all your agents here, and Booba will take good care of you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I deal with the weird shit. Well, I dealt with the weird shit a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
This could be big. There's a lot of them, and it's. I guess the downside is, you can look into it, but we don't know what their final goal is.
Yeah.
I think
I
they're
know
trying.
they
It's going to turn into a seceding situation 100%. I can already tell.
Yeah.
They're going to
Jojo
take
mentioned
over
someone's
Polito.
flooding out.
They're going to build a wall, and then they're going to try to say no police presence in Polito. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Probably.
See, that sucks.
Yeah. Sure does.
The craziest thing is everyone's like, "Are you a cop?" I'm like, "No," and then immediately just, "Oh," I'm like, "Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of information."
I'm going to tell you everything because I like you and I remember you.
It's crazy.
Yep.
We of all fucking people getting the. Do they not know how like meticulous I am and weird with remembering the most ridiculous of details?
Well, they probably do, but I mean that's not going to change their opinion of, you know, you trained a lot of these people.
There was one point Choi was talking with Thomas and he was asking about me and she was just smiling. She had this I don't know, she's a generally happy person, but she just had this grin on her face. I was like, what's going on here?
You be careful, okay?
Oh god, yeah, no, I know all too fucking well. Believe it or not, I've been worshipped as a cult leader before.
Oh.
And they all sacrificed each other.
Oh.
Yeah, which is crazy because this is a Osiris and they were calling me Anubis. So yeah, that's kind of fucking, you know, one of those creepy coincidences that I don't like.
Yeah.
It's weird, Booba.
Oh, I bet. I used to be the leader of a cult. Well, I wasn't really the leader. I was the kind of like you. They worshipped
Deity?
me. They called me the fire god.
Fire.
No, they called what was it? Fire. What'd they call me? And they like they believed that like no, I think they called me like the fire prophet or something. Cause like my people invented fire.
Oh yeah.
And they were like obsessed with like burning shit. They were basically just pyromaniacs. But I kind of fed into it, you know. I kind of fed just a tiny bit, just a little bit. You know, I was a young cop having a good time. They never did anything like. They didn't burn any buildings down in my name, you know. They just kind of, whenever they saw me. What?
They burn any buildings though?
I don't think so. They mostly just blew up cars.
Oh. I was gonna say dumpster fires.
Maybe, probably.
This is exciting. God fucking damn it.
Yeah. Jojo, another tip. Make sure you don't put Forster's name on anything ever.
Oh.
Whatsoever. Yeah. She basically, it doesn't exist. All right.
Okay.
Chilling.
Yep.
Let me get this. Would I be able to get your number? I'm also gonna probably very sparingly carry this.
I would put a
around.
bunch of fake numbers in that phone.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find a place to rent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I am broke. Oh yes, if I could get your number, please.
For the burner phone.
Yeah, give her the burner phone number.
424-459-8231. I'll make sure to mute this one.
Yeah, make sure you guys put locks on the phone as well. You go into settings, Forster, you can add a PIN code to your phone.
Oh.
Also, Jojo, don't discuss Forster with anyone else in the FIB, all right?
Oh, absolutely.
Just you, me, and Forster know about this. That's
Okay,
it. That's
yeah.
how it'll stay.
As soon as I get back in there, you just wanted to chat about seagulls.
Yep.
Hello, seagull.
Well, got a scripture for you.
Oh, okay.
Right off the back. This phone isn't registered with the state. That's fine. It is a lot. So there we go.
Jeez. Sacrifice? What the heck?
Oh, you guys should tell me the codes for your phones just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my burner is 22443. Yes. My
No, not your personal. Just the burner's fine.
I don't have a code on my personal phone. You crazy?
Why not? You should.
Oh. And my code for the burner is 1256.
All right, hold on. Okay, all right. Well, if you guys want to exchange any more information other than that verse, go ahead and do it. But then
I forgot my password for my phone already.
I think you can buy a new phone,
It's
but
locked for 60 seconds.
well, you may have to buy a new phone. How do you already forget? It's been 24 hours.
No, I just literally put the number in. I just set a pin.
For which phone? Your personal?
Yes, because
And you don't know what you typed?
No, I've forgotten. I have like number blindness.
I can crack it. I can take it to one of the
Really?
I can go, yeah, take it to a pen cracker, but I don't know if that makes it so you can't lock it.
Oh. I don't think I should lock it.
Well, I mean, you already did, didn't you?
Oh, here we go. No, I've just locked it now because you told me to do it.
You should definitely have a lock on your phone.
Oh my god.
Just write it down somewhere. Not in your phone.
I don't remember it. I need it cracked. How did I... What? I thought it was... Wait, maybe it was... Okay, no, I got it.
Okay, write it down. Write it down somewhere.
Okay. It is done. Sorry, I'm slow.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You guys have anything else to talk about?
I think for the moment, that should be everything that I've got.
Something to keep an eye out for.
Uh-oh.
Before you arrived, I don't know if you ever knew someone named Shang Louis, or Shang Lu, or Shang Luai.
Shang Liu.
Shang Liu.
Hmm.
Horser? You ever name
No,
ring a bell?
No, that name is not recognizable at all.
You got an MDW, don't you? Look it up. He was...
I should not be doing this. This is a severe violation of...
What do you mean?
Actually-
Why?
Oh no, I'm not getting phone numbers. You're fine.
He was broken out of a federal prison transport. And he is currently on the run, and prior to the borders being reopened, he used to run around with the BBMC. And Osiris is more or less BBMC reborn again.
Oh, that was it. Names. I have some names of the people that were there. So I'm just writing them down because it's a little bit easier.
That's one of the things that would be really good to keep an eye out and an ear open for, Forcer, is Shang.
Okay.
I don't think they'll be sloppy with that because that's a big deal. When he gets found, if he gets found, he's going in for 30 years.
Yeah.
God damn.
And yeah, he has a hefty warrant as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not going away anytime soon.
No.
Okay, we got Choi, Thomas, Faye, Tanner, Brandi. Bryce Miller was the one that warned me that it's definitely a cult. Etta, Kiki, and Sean. Oh, Crash was there as well. There was another woman with... It was almost like a ash brown hair and braids. Didn't get her name though. But they were the ones there present.
Yeah. I know a lot of them put their number in the directory.
Well, Troy's a
For
doctor.
Cyrus,
Oh, Winston, I think. Yeah, Winston is also close with that lot. God
Miss
fucking
Forrester
dang
being
it,
an undercover agent, she's more or less gonna do
Why you gotta be like this?
informing CI work.
Would you like me to text those names over, or can I tear out a page on my notebook?
You should be able to tear out a page. Just rip it from the top.
It's just a list of names, at least, you know.
Yeah.
And I would say, Jojo, don't throw that away. Just if you're gonna take the names off it, put it in the report, and then keep it in your locker forever, pretty much.
Okay. Okay.
And Jojo, if you have a question about anything throughout all of this, always, this is the kind of situation where you ask the questions before you do anything, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
I will make time for anything regarding this at pretty much any point in time.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, good.
Hell yeah.
Forrester, I'm gonna get you back.
DMV.
Okay.
I got my car parked around the back, and it's been well over 2 hours, so it might have been towed.
Okay, let's follow me.
Whoa.
We are gonna go to the garage.
Finally got the fucking garage.
Yep, sure did.
Parking. Hello? It's been 30 minutes. I'm trying to find my fucking car. It's been towed. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna... Hello?
Lauren, I've been waiting for you for 30 minutes up here.
It's been 30 minutes. I'm trying to find my fucking car. It's been towed.
Classic.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, I think I've got to run to impound.
Okay.
Etta's
So,
boyfriend
I
woke
don't know
up, so
where
she's
it
hanging
is.
out with him.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Listen, I'll call you back. I'll go your number. I'll go save it. I'll call you back as
Yeah.
soon. I'm jaywalking.
They have
Who
it's
is
Gamble.
she?
They've made themselves
Who
official
is
and
she?
exclusive.
Oh. I work at the DMV now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. It's crazy.
I mean, we gotta start somewhere, right?
I'm happy. You know, I don't mind it.
So how many people do we have?
All right. Well, call me when you're anyway.
Looks like
Well, is it still in Polito?
Yeah.
So we're gonna need two
You at the
Okay, we have one so
beach?
far.
The
What's the other
parking
one?
lot of the diner.
Parking lot. Okie
not
dokie,
own a-
okie dokie.
actually, I
Who's
do
working the
have the
diner at
hoodies.
the
I think that's
moment?
parked here.
I don't think anyone is. I think everyone's going on a hike.
I tried to get my boy up there.
Good to know. Thank you. Okay, I
Oh,
need to get some food.
All right, sounds good.
Oh no.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, I don't
Bye.
know how
Okay,
good the
bye-bye.
Hades would be at climbing.
Hey, do you care to run up there and just check on Indigo? I just didn't know if you've met her.
Okay.
Have you gone on a date with her?
Oh my god, Lauren's car is stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, was she also taking her car here?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Whose car? Who's it?
Lauren.
Oh.
What else are you driving anyway?
I'm sure she
an
can
emperor.
figure it out.
You're fine.
Oh, good. Listen, this would be a great time to just talk about unity and everything else, right? This great view below. Would you guys like to read a little bit?
Absolutely.
Sure.
I think the newcomer should read a chapter.
Okay, Cleo.
What?
Yeah. You want to read a chapter for us?
Okay. What? A
Does she have the book?
Yeah. Yeah.
What chapter do you want her to read?
I mean, unity would be a good one, I think.
Oh.
It's chapter 7.
Oh, you made it!
Lauren, welcome.
The freaking my car got stuck.
Hello.
But I made it.
Hey, you. How you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Hello, sweetie.
What's going on in chat?
I don't think we have. Oh wait, we do have access to chapter 7. Never mind.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
So the Fourth Testament.
I need a moment.
Yes.
Always need a moment.
Just give Cleo
You
some
just
time
kind
to
of are a moment.
prepare themselves.
I think that's all of them. You said unity?
Yeah, it's chapter 7, the Fourth Testament.
Yep. Unity.
The one that's does where it says chapter 7, is it the page below that's the chapter or the one above? Because there's like a
It's the page below.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You guys want me to read this?
Yeah.
We've all done it at some point.
Yeah.
I had to do a couple prayers and my car was possessed.
Like, I'm not religious, okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, this is not.
Neither are the majority of us.
And me reading this out loud, is it gonna, like, make me join some sort of thing? Like Scientology?
Nope.
No, I think we're better than Scientology anyways.
No.
This does not invoke some sort of ancient wrath.
Nice one.
or
Of course
anything.
you'd be here and fucking join a cult.
Who, me?
Nerd.
Motherfucker, what part of me screams cult?
Really?
Yeah,
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Fucking
what are you talking
really?
about? What are you talking
No,
about?
it doesn't. It's not necessarily like it. Like, listen, you
Gemma?
don't give off like those vibes,
Ah, what did you talk about?
but
What fucking vibes
you
do I
would be
give
the
off,
kind of
Lauren, huh?
No, you would be the kind of person to accidentally join.
What the fuck does that mean, huh?
It also means that I too showed up today wearing white and gold.
Am I gonna die?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're
Are
fine.
you sure? Because if I
No, it's a
die, I'm
community
taking
thing.
you with you. I'm
Maybe,
taking
No,
you
it's
with
a
you.
Gemma
community
just
thing.
lay down for a moment.
I think Osiris just needed to speak to her. So.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Whenever you're ready, Cleo, unless you just don't feel
Are we
comfortable.
not waiting for Gemma? I think we
If
should
we
wait.
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How was the drive up, Lauren?
Well, I was worried because Cleo's Cleo. And I was like, oh no, Cleo, what's happening? Because she's like frantically sending me her location. And then I have to stop to look at my phone, which caused me to lose speed.
I was
So I had to
frantically
drive
sending it
downhill
to
and then
her
back up.
so she knew where we were at.
Yeah, that was
You're with
grateful
me.
for that,
Nothing's
thank
gonna
you.
happen to you. I'm
That's
not gonna
not,
let anything
that's
happen to you.
not what I wanted people to think I was saying. Hence why I cleared it
Oh,
up.
okay. Okay. Well, Gemma's back.
Gemma.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay.
In the grand cosmic design, where the divine will of Osiris orchestrates the celestial symphony of existence, the fourth testament of unity stands as a monumental decree, a sacred truth that extols the virtue of unity among the people of Toledo Bay. It is through the embrace of unity that the faithful shall transcend division and strife. And it is in the second band of togetherness that the divine purpose is fulfilled. Let the faithful heed this testament and recognize the divine power that arises when hearts and minds are united in pursuit of the holy purpose. Hearken, O faithful, to the divine wisdom of the fourth testament, and let its truth illuminate your souls. For it is in unity that strength is found, and it is through the sacred act of coming together that the divine will of Osiris is made manifest. The time has come to cast aside the shadows of division and embrace the radiant light of collective purpose, for it is through unity that the world shall be reshaped and the divine order restored. In the annals of divine history, there exists a tale of profound significance, a tale of city once ravaged by discord and division. I know what discord is. Now risen to greatness through the sacred bond of unity. This is the account of Toledo.
You're an idiot.
Sorry, what was that?
This is the account of Toledo Bay.
A land that in its darkest hour bro, in its darkest hour discover the true power of togetherness and overcame the forces of strife that sought to tear it asunder. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Behold the chronicles of Toledo Bay, a city, I don't know how to pronounce that word, by beset by internal strife and division, where factions vied for power and discord. I don't know what that is.
For power and discord reigned supreme. The people, once united in purpose, had succumbed to the
insidious forces of division, and the land was marred by conflict and turmoil. The very fabric of society. The very fabric of society was frayed in the divine.
And the divine purpose seemed lost amidst the chaos of rivalry. Let's end there for a moment. Amidst the chaos of rivalry. One of the main things that I'd like to preach about for today was unity. Because we have to stay united.
Bro, I'm
We
fucking
have to, as a
dying.
community, be there to support each other. And that means always be there.
Oh
to
my
choose
god.
one another above
I'm
everything.
fucking dying. Oh.
That is something that we hold to. We adhere to. Because those of us who cherish
Keyword that broke me.
what we are taught, the
The
unity,
dawn.
we are not the kind of traitors who go behind their loved one's back, or the one who would betray their friends for things like money or job promotions. No, in Toledo we encourage those that actually are united to stand with us. So let's give praise to those who can stay true to the ones they love.
Motherfucker, this is a cult.
Praise be, Osiris.
Praise be.
Praise be.
We don't have to. We're just observers.
We're like the main characters of like a movie, like Midsummer, or
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
But we gotta be polite. We're guests.
I mean, this is very well written.
Oh yeah, incredibly.
What was that?
She is very well written.
Yet even in this dark, I'm continuing, right? I don't want to.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Mhm.
Yet even in this darkest hour, the divine hand of Osiris extended its grace. The Palathari.
The Palathari.
The Pal, thank you, chosen vessels of divine unity, emerged as harbingers of a new era. Lo declared the Palathari, their voices resonating with the authority of divine decree. It is through unity that the divine order shall be restored. Cast aside your divisions and embrace the sacred bond of togetherness, for in unity lies the power of transcend the shadows of strife and reshape your destiny. The call to unity was heeded by the people of Toledo Bay. Guided by the divine wisdom of the Palathari, the factions set aside their differences and came together in a sacred pact of mutual purpose. The streets, once filled with echoes of conflict, now rang with the harmonious chants of unity. The divisions that had once torn the city apart were amended by the divine bond of togetherness, and the people worked side by side to rebuild their land. The transformation was nothing short of miraculous. The city, once fractured and divided, was now a beacon of collective strength. The walls that had once separated the factions were dismantled, and in their place, new
edifices.
Thank you, of cooperation and solidarity rose to the heavens. The people, united in purpose and spirit, labored with a renewed vigor, their hearts and minds aligned with the divine will of Osiris. In the sacred councils of unity, the people of Toledo Bay found a new sense of purpose. The divisions that had once marred their land were replaced by the unifying force of collective endeavor. The city thrived, its fields fertile, its streets bustling with the vitality of a united people. The divine will of Osiris was made manifest through the sacred bond of togetherness, and the city stood as a testament to the power of unity. O faithful, let the story of Toledo Bay guide your path as you tread the road of divine purpose. Embrace the sacred bond of unity, and let the strength of collective purpose overcome the shadows of division and strife. For it is through unity that the divine will of Osiris is made manifest, and the world is reshaped in the image of divine order. Thus, the fourth testament of unity stands as a solemn decree of divine truth, a guiding light for those who seek to transcend division and embrace the power of collective purpose. All praise be to Osiris, the eternal guardian of unity, whose divine will guides us forever, and the Palathari, the divine instruments of togetherness.
Well, praise be. Thank you for finishing that.
Praise be.
That was lovely.
It was. It was. Cleo, you did very good. Very good.
Yeah.
You did amazing.
Excuse me for the lack of pronunciation on some words.
And there are some words that aren't very commonly used, so.
I'm just 23.
Yeah,
Her
the
British is her first language, and apparently we
British is
can't
your
speak English.
Oh, okay. It's about to say you're insulting yourself too.
Yeah, I know.
You know, sometimes it's hard to read the truth when your tongue's full of lies.
Oh.
Oh.
Praise be.
Wait, what did he say?
Praise be.
Oh, damn, Cleo.
What did he
That is part of the
what did he
exercise of
say?
unification.
Oh, hello.
What did he
Thank you
say?
all
I
for
didn't
coming,
hear.
And thank you for being united in Toledo.
Lord!
Sometimes,
Oh my God, please don't-
sometimes it's hard to
Okay,
speak
there's
the
offense.
truth when
Okay.
your tongue is full of lies.
Oh.
I'll crawl out and buy.
I'm not lying about anything.
Okay. Damn.
If those are
I mean, it's a beautiful spot. Did you
I'm not
want to
lying about
maybe
anything.
put
Is
some
this
things
your-
here? To...
Have you been here before?
No.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
You not hung out with you know these guys.
I'm kind of weighing it out, you know. I'm trying to decide
Okay.
if this is if
I
this
know my
is the
sister.
spot,
That's
you
it.
know? It is nice though, isn't it?
It's nice.
Well,
What's up?
but not a blood sister. Remember,
No, but
you very specifically
my sister.
specified that.
Huh? Me? She's still my
Yeah,
sister.
you specified that for some very specific reason.
Okay. She's still my sister. Does it really matter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fair.
Legally sisters. If not by, even if you know it's not by blood.
Even if it wasn't legal, still my sister.
Yeah.
No, something like that wouldn't be illegal. You pick your own family.
Well,
Don't
no,
have
I
to
mean
stick-
like our dad literally adopted us.
Lauren, you want to be
Hey,
my
I'm-
aunt?
Yeah.
No. I'm good. Like, I have enough baggage. I don't need yours.
I forgot I don't have baggage.
I'm sorry.
You have way more
What kind of baggage could you possibly have?
Who, me or Cleo? Just don't even get me started on hers.
I don't have any baggage.
You're what, 23 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's just a little guy.
Like, that's the
Little
thing.
lady.
Just, it comes with that age. You're 23 and the world is just, everything
Oh
is
my god,
against
this
you.
is the worst place for the Phantom to get you.
I'm 24 next month.
Wish you happy birthday then. You might be able to get a present if I get paid.
It'll
Do you
be
want
on
to do anything for your birthday?
It's Halloween, so
Yeah.
just celebrate Halloween. I guess.
Just
Wait, it's on Halloween?
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh
sick.
god. I was just reminded my birthday's next month as well. God. It's on the 27th.
That's super close.
Multiple
could
Halloween
October.
parties.
Maybe we could go to Lighthouse.
Okay.
I'll probably be awake that day, so.
What you doing, Thomas?
Just thoughts.
He's having thoughts?
Just
What
having
kind of-
thoughts.
What
What
kind of
thoughts
thoughts
are
are
you
you having,
having?
Dad?
Good thoughts.
Good thoughts. Okay.
Yep. Good thoughts.
Indy, you're worrying me with how close to the edge you are.
Lauren, let's catch up here real quick.
Okay, it's been a...
I will.
It's been fucking years.
Like, how many? How... Was I hanging
Like-
out with an 18-year-old?
Well, no, I knew you through my dad, so like, makes
Ah,
sense, you know.
yes.
You're like my aunt.
Okay, so immediately this is suspicious. What in the heck are you
I
doing?
don't fucking know. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
right.
know.
Just play
I
it
just
cool,
heard.
okay?
Yeah, so I called Thomas because like, don't even ask why. Don't even ask why. He's already sus why I called him, but like, don't even ask why, okay? And then like, I heard he met up with you, and I was like, which Lauren? He was like, Lauren Forcer. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I went up to Toledo looking for you. You weren't
Oh,
fucking
no.
there, so I got your number from Kiki, and now I'm here.
Okay. Well, we should probably head back.
No.
I can drive you back when
No,
we're
no,
finished
no,
here.
no, no.
We can't
Yeah.
stay away from them. We can't stay away for too long. Trust me. Just again, can't talk about it. Just trust me. Right?
Okay. Okay. So you know something.
Potentially.
Okay, we'll talk. Yeah, and my dad was like, oh, you remember Lauren Forcer? And I was like, yeah, I remember Lauren Forcer.
Oh, I
The
work
one
at the
with the
fucking
blonde
DMV now.
hair. Oh, God.
Said what?
It's awesome.
Cop to DMV.
Oh, oh, okay. No, I was
Classic.
making. I
You forgot the FIB stint.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's her
Look, I was in and out of town a lot.
Oh, no, skull on the mantle.
Oh,
You're
the
like
wind
a
up here is
black
kind of
Yeah, that's
strong.
what you want to call.
Okay, so you want a mantle with candles and where are we gonna get the
He
skull?
wants an
I don't have any trauma, just to put it out there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 24. Well, 23. Like you automatically come with trauma.
No, I don't.
Like it can literally
recently.
be.
Their bodies to
It
science?
can literally be anything. It is.
Okay.
It is the end of the world. Any inconvenience becomes the end of the world.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure.
Perfect. I didn't have to go get schools a different way. That's good. I like that way. Well, that's a nice little spot. You two okay over there?
This is a little hike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't like heights. I don't mind
Yeah.
heights, but I just really don't want to go near the edge of that.
No, it's absolutely
Yeah, I
valid.
don't like heights.
Yeah.
either.
We can maybe start heading back down.
Oh,
there.
it's probably a lot
Yeah,
worse to
that's
fall
fine.
down there.
Yeah, that's probably the worst direction to fall.
Yeah, sure.
There's reasons for the signs up there. The whole danger, danger of death warning.
I'm
Death.
surprised they managed to get all the blood out of this bridge.
A little bit of a fence so that people don't just fall to their deaths while they're.
Why did she say that? Why did she say that?
Shit's creepy. Lauren.
Oh yeah.
We need to fucking get the fuck out of here, man.
I saw. There's so many things. So many things. Anyway, hello.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Doing alright, yourself?
Not bad. Not bad. I came to. Oh, I didn't realize everyone had gone for a hike. Did you all hike up here?
No, I drove up here.
Oh yeah, smart. Yeah, I drove, but my car is very bad. You okay?
I wonder if the torture room is still there. Hey, Lauren! 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 Lauren, over here! Oh!
Thank you.
Is there still that room in here? Do you
See
remember?
that?
Do you?
Are you okay?
Frick. Yeah, I'm good.
The fuck? Never mind.
You are so sus.
I wanted to see
Listen.
if that room was fucking there.
But yeah, the running, walking off, like, can we go catch up?
I'm naturally just a sus person, man. If I always seem sus, then when I actually do something sus, people would think that, oh, that's just Cleo. She's naturally sus. You know? Beat them at their
But
own
it's not even
fucking
like.
game. Nice.
Shut up! You got shot.
Fuck you! What the hell? I almost lost my life.
But you didn't, did you?
But you didn't, did you?
I think there's 10 years between us.
Oh god. But you're 33.
4 now.
Oh my god, there's 11 years between us. Well,
Oh wait, my car. Oh no, I parked my car in a really awkward spot.
where?
What was that? Sorry. I can get my car out the way. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're not in the way at all. Don't worry. I was
Okay.
looking for the others. Oh, there they are.
This is your car?
Yeah, listen, I don't have money.
Oh.
Left it running, didn't I? was panicked. I didn't know what was going on. If I'd known you were with everyone.
I said we were going on that hike. I literally texted you.
Why were you panicked?
I do need to back up. So
I
that
thought
we
she
can
was
get
because she
in.
was just like, hey, help.
I never said that. I
Wait,
literally never
no,
texted you
I didn't get
that.
changed, but I'll ping you along the way. I'm gonna fucking die.
Because we were driving up this fucking mountain.
And then you kept, and then I said my car was stuck. Fuck, where? And then, okay. Yeah, but it was the I'm gonna fucking die that panicked me a little bit.
I don't like heights.
Yeah, I can see why that would be rather
Yeah.
panic-inducing.
But then after, what was it Sean said on the beach? It's never an emergency with the Cleo.
No, it's not.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, if she's just casually texting, it's not an emergency. She knows how to make it clear it's an emergency.
Yeah, I mean, you can always make a phone call. Usually, I think you make phone calls during emergencies.
Listen, I got one seat open. You can get in now or be stranded.
Oh.
Well, that depends. Cleo, are you riding with us, or are you going back down with Lauren?
I'll hop in with Lauren in case
Fine.
she ejects herself out of her car because she can't drive.
That's you know
But,
that's about
hello?
you know you should have a buddy going down the mountain.
True, unification. That was the lesson today.
Exactly, Gemma. Exactly.
Did you take anything in?
Divine unity.
Oh, talking of divine, I saw my
Doesn't even have
ex-husband
to
the
be
other day.
divine. It could
Fuck
just be
that
about
guy.
a community. Could simply be about a community trying to survive together.
Mhm.
Especially when faced with a whole lot of oppression for no fucking reason. So
Yeah, I
you know,
think
there's
that
a
you
whole
guys
lot of angles to look at it from.
need to lawyer the fuck up or something. It's
No, we get
it's getting so bad.
Especially when we get buzzed by PD 5 times in 15 minutes. Code 3 the entire time for no reason at all, just spinning circles around the parking lot, scaring the hell out of everybody who has PTSD in that parking lot, and they don't care.
And cops walking in, making the mechanic shop workers take their paint masks off. Doctor got arrested for going into a surgery room.
Well, it needs. If there's a law school, I think that everyone that is a member of this community needs to head down there and brush up on legislation, like everything.
I don't even think just that. I think if cops treated people like human beings, things would be a lot more fucking different.
But unfortunately,
Yeah,
they're not
as a
going to listen to
concept.
the civilians. They're not going to
That
listen to
is
anyone.
what we're looking for.
Unfortunately, it is the sins of the few who weigh heavy on the shoulders of the many.
Loudest minority.
They can't all be dad.
All right, well, we better make our trek down before nightfall happens. Wouldn't want anybody slipping off the side.
Why does she have to say that?
Yeah,
Oh,
only.
I can hop up there.
Oh, please wait.
Reckon I can get down it backwards.
Why the fuck did you have to make it seem like I was sus in that text message when I wasn't? Unlock your car!
Hold up, my keys are being. Wait, am I? Did I lock? I locked the keys.
You're kidding. You're actually joking. Lauren? Lauren, you're joking. Lauren?
No, can you cookie?
Lauren? She's not gonna have a lockpick. This Thomas guy might though.
Oh, hey, just going down the mountain
Hey,
trying to not crash. What's going on?
How did I do that though?
I
Hey.
happen to have a lockpick because Lauren locked herself out of her fucking car by leaving the car keys in the fucking ignition. Please.
Yeah, just hang on. Let me call you back.
Thank you. Bye bye. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot.
I don't know how I even managed that. I don't even know how I did that. Oh my goodness. I have had a fucking day, let me tell you. Shit's wild, yo.
We gotta actually fucking talk about these people, man. What the fuck, man?
I don't I don't know how I.
It happens.
Yeah. No, I don't know how I managed that. I mean, the engine's still on.
It happens more often than you would think.
Okay.
Can they get the truck up here?
That was
Does no one have a lockpick?
No, we
Got an
that literally
emperor
called
up
around.
I'm not a
Not
criminal,
sure.
so I don't.
It's
turn
fine.
Oh.
I'm sure
I
we
mean,
can.
lockpicks are handy even without that.
We can just
the thing is,
hop
the nearest hardware
in
store is like
Thomas
off the,
and Gemma, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. There is a cop that would help me, but oh my! I think he's flirting with me.
Here, if you want, we have an open seat, and one of us can carry somebody, and we can take you to the U-Tool and get a lockpick.
I think you should say goodbye to your car because I'm not coming back up here, Lauren.
You can also
You know
go
what?
to the DMV and make yourself a copy.
Yeah, I could. I should probably. I can't.
Oh, there is one in town. Yeah.
There's the DMV in Toledo.
Instead of having to go all the way down there. She works at DMV.
Yeah. But I need the key. Oh no, I can just. Okay,
No,
no,
you don't.
no,
Yeah.
I don't. I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot that Kinsey got in and filled the last seat, so two of us can carry people.
How did I? How did I?
All right. I'd feel more comfortable. Yeah. So let's get some people on laps, and we'll very carefully go down to the town.
Come here, Lauren.
Oh my God,
Come here.
Lauren!
I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I
Carry
think
me
Kinsey
cute.
and Choi will get you guys.
Carry me cute.
What?
Or
Carry
Choi
me
can carry
cute.
Kinsey. We just need to get situated because Choi has to
Did
go
I
to bed.
do it? How do I?
Carry cute. Slash carry cute. Fucking. There we go.
Alright, hop in.
Fucking wild.
Look into my eyes.
I'm not looking at you.
They're green.
That's good for you.
Oh god.
Well, it's good to see you after God knows how long.
Yeah, you too.
I don't know how I did that.
This is a story for the ages.
But we definitely need to work on your texting and your sense of urgency in text. Unless it's just me reading things incorrectly, that's probably it, isn't it?
She has a certain tone when there's an actual emergency.
Just instant panic mode. I was like, oh Jesus Christ. And I was driving, like I almost went over 80 on the freeway, so I'm, you know.
Impressive.
Oh no.
Almost.
I mean, you'd be surprised how really easy it is to get over 80, to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Not an emperor.
Well, of course not an emperor, no, but like, rest of Tornado Mariachi? Yeah.
I can't believe my fucking car. Why did I? How?
It happened to me
happens,
today, Lauren.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it happened to me a few times too, a few months ago, I think.
It's so rough.
When Jeffy first got his car, Dahlia managed to lock the keys in it while we were all standing there, and we were like, "Did you just?
Oh no!
Did you just do what I think you did?"
I left it on as well. The car. Oh, fucking Christ! I got that
Yeah,
today.
it's fine. I think the gas. You're one of the gas vents that you're worried about. Or is it the battery you're worried about?
Anything. Look, you've seen the car. It's not exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. It might just catch fire.
I mean, it's on Chiliad, so chances are if it does catch on fire, people will see it.
Beacon for Gondor or some shit.
Okay. Don't want to hit you.
Bye, Kiki.
Cleo, Cleo, what are you doing now?
Living.
Just living?
Existing.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
Alright. DMV.
Yeah, I just wanted you to say it again.
I hate how much it suits me. I'm having a fucking blast. Like,
Hell
I hate it. I hate it so much, but I can't not feed into it. I was made for this.
Someone's legs are in my fucking face.
Sorry about that. I think Joy's on her phone.
Doing our best. We're almost there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once we get me home, she'll be able
Yeah,
to.
I'll drop you off first, Joy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is there a bike rental spot nearby?
I mean, there's a bike borrowing spot nearby. I can take you there if you want.
If that, yeah, I think, yeah, I can borrow a bicycle. It's a bicycle. Just
We have a
pop
lot
it
of
in the
sportsters
trunk.
there.
I can bike back up Chiliad. That is insane. Okay. I wouldn't even mind walking up Chiliad. It's just the mountain lions, and I don't want to shoot them.
Oh my god.
Good job, Kiki. You just caused the pile up.
No, they're still moving. It's not a pile up if they're still moving. Okay.
Thank you.
Night,
Why
Joy.
did I
See
get
you
out?
tomorrow.
Why am I getting out?
Have it.
But I got
Go for a
love
roll.
You're all
Kiki.
good.
Love
Lauren,
you.
I
I fucking can't wait to see you again.
Hell yeah, I'll see you soon. Maybe
Good night.
for a bit tomorrow. Good night. Rest well. See you soon, please.
Bye.
There.
Right now to City Hall.
Hello?
Hi.
God, you don't put your phone on silent.
Okay.
My phone's on
Cleo.
Yeah.
Cleo, don't you?
Hi. My name is Alara.
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Why do you say it like that?
I've just heard your name before.
Hi.
You've heard it before.
Did you want to
Lauren, put me
go
down.
back to your car, Cleo?
No, I'm good, Kiki. Sorry,
Okay,
1 second,
love
Laura.
you.
Love you
Thank
too.
you, Kiki. You're amazing.
What's up, Laura?
Did you walk away?
Yeah, I'm alone.
I don't know if I should be telling you this. In fact, I know I'm not supposed to be telling you this as per direction. But and I could be making a massive mistake here. But I'm going to tell you anyway.
Before you tell me, is it going to put your life in danger? Is it going to put my life in danger?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Like I couldn't say for certain. I'm under the belief that no.
Okay. I say trust your gut.
I don't know if you've been told.
Told
And
what?
I really I don't want to tell you. I do make this clear because I'd hate telling people anything about anyone else's business ever. A little bit hard to talk to in that regard, but I feel like he would have wanted me to. Laz is in the ICU. And he's been there for a week.
What did they do to him?
Do you want to meet up?
Yeah, I'm in Polito.
I don't have a car right now, but actually, I think the people I'm with might be stealing motorbikes. And if that's the case, maybe I can borrow their car and go over.
Okay, I'll ping you to my location.
Okay, yeah. Send me a ping.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I bet. We didn't get a lift to the bike spot.
I can't come with you. I
That's
have
okay.
to meet someone, but well,
Wait, hold up. First things first. One, who are you meeting? Also, what the fuck is going on with them?
I have
'Cause I'll be
no
honest.
fucking idea. What are you doing with them?
So, a lot of old faces, a lot of people that I once knew, a lot of people that I have previously investigated. A lot of familiar names. They're very, very sketchy. Choi is a very, very, very old friend of mine. And
Okay.
so she brings me there. I see Tana, I see Bryce. So
We don't.
many
We're
people.
mad at Bryce right now.
Why are we mad? You know, it doesn't matter why we're mad at Bryce.
Yeah, it's fucking Bryce.
But no, they took me out there. They're reading all this stuff. They're talking about the PD, how they're being treated. And they're straight up, it's a cult.
Yeah.
You know, the creepiest thing is this cult of Osiris. You know, years ago, I was like I was worshipped for a short period of time by the cult of Anubis.
Wait, before we go off track, is there anything that they like mentioned, like weird things, or is this just basically the same thing that I've witnessed?
Were you reading The Queen of the Emerald Flight, Chapter 4, The First Testament Sacrifice?
How do I save this, by the way? You said chapter 5?
I don't actually know how to. I had to copy it.
Oh, Jesus.
It's chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4. And that's the only one I've seen, and that's the only one I've got.
And then, Annals of Divine Wisdom, the First Testament Sacrifice stands as the towering pillar of truth.
Which I've still not read through properly. But
I don't know what any of this fucking means. This is insane.
So the cult appreciated it. The beach day, we were all just sat on the beach, and they were just talking about how they've been treated poorly by the.
Oh, it's automatically saved on my phone. Okay. This shit is insane. It's fucking creepy, and they know what they're doing, and they're talking about, oh, I've murdered this many people, I've murdered that many people. I think, weirdly enough, I think the only one that I feel like wasn't intentionally trying to be creepy was Thomas. However, I have a feeling that that's his whole groove. Like, if they are a cult and they are like trying to recruit people, I think that's like his whole scheme. Because he was very open with me from the very beginning.
Have I got a phone call?
You got a phone
no.
call?
No, I.
Yeah, they're insane. I gotta make a phone call.
Who are you meeting, by the way? Who is that?
Someone that is.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
Someone that's friends with someone that that told me something very serious and they want to meet.
So we're gonna walk over to your car. I'm gonna ask for a lift just down to the rental spot.
Okay, let me.
I got off the plane literally yesterday and already had 2 cops.
What's up?
Hit on me.
It's a cult. Their whole thing is a fucking cult.
What do you mean?
Cleo, okay,
It's a fucking cult. They have like this whole like Bible that they've written.
I know. I've read it.
Oh, okay. I thought I had like
Have
landed
you
this information. No, I was
No,
meant to go
have-
meet up with Lauren Foster up in Toledo, and I bumped into them, and my sister just is casually hanging out with them. And I'm just like, are you insane?
When was this? What
Just-
time was this? Like the exact time?
I mean, just like we just left them.
Okay, but like what time did you meet Kiki? Like at what time? Like give me like a rough estimate time. What time did you see her?
An hour ago.
An
That's what
hour
my-
ago?
That's what my phone says.
And how long were you with her?
An hour.
Hey Pat.
Why?
Hey, wait. Cleo, say everything you just said again. You're on speaker with Pat. Say it again.
So I went to go meet up with Lauren Forcer, who happened to. So you know how you were like, "Oh, find out if this person's single." Well, I kind of went against your word and tried to find out if that person's single. Ended up speaking to Thomas Dwayne, who then mentioned Lauren Forcer's name, and I was like, "Lauren Forcer." So I went up to Toledo thinking she was still there. I got her number from Kiki, who was there, hanging out with everyone, and I called Lauren, and she, in half an hour, came up, and we all went on a hike to Mount Gilead. And it was fucking creepy, and they made me read some verse from their fucking Bible.
And how long were you hanging out with Kiki for?
Like an hour?
Was Winston there?
No.
Okay. And what time did you meet Kiki? Like
10-4.
Just give me a time.
And I want to say an hour, so like, yeah, an hour before now. That's what my phone says. I can't give you an accurate time because I don't know. Maybe an hour and 15.
Okay. Okay. Can you come to Grapeseed, please?
I can, but I need to have a meeting with someone. Is that okay?
With who? Also, stop asking questions about Ophelia.
Okay. I need to have a meeting with someone and then I can come.
Okay. Perfect. You be careful. Please be
Yeah,
careful. I understand that Kiki's your sister, but be careful. Do not mention me. Do not mention anyone in Grapeseed.
No,
okay?
I won't. But that's just, I don't know
These
what
people want Skylar dead, Cleo. Like,
Okay. They're fucking creepy. I don't like them. I get weird fucking vibes. The only one that
It's
seemed
like-
somewhat sane was Thomas Dwayne, who is Gemma's father or something. He seems...
Thomas Dwayne wrote the Bible, I think.
Yeah,
well, I
and
actually I
think-
don't know that,
think
but he
that's-
gave it to me.
If they're like somehow trying to form a cult or whatever, and they have, I feel like him being...
Actually, I feel like Gemma might have written it. I think Gemma wrote it. Or maybe I don't know who wrote it.
Okay. Well, give me like 20 or something, and then I'll come down to Grapeseed. I'll give you a call when I'm on my way.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. I don't have a car, by the way.
Wait, what? I thought you had a car.
No, I got dropped off. I completely forgot. Is there not a
Okay.
rental spot? Because I need to drive down to Toledo. I mean, to Grapeseed at some point. Actually, it's fine. I'll probably hitch a ride from someone.
We can get a cop to give us a ride.
You go get your ride. I need to meet up with someone, and then I'll figure out a ride for myself. Unless you want to hang out with me until I meet up with that person. And I'm pretty sure I know the bike spot that she was, like, referring to.
Oh, yeah, it's just by the tram station. Alright, let's do it. Let's run. But yeah, if you need any assistance with this well, you don't have to, I don't have to be there, obviously. It's more so, like, I can... Let me know when you're meeting up with them and I can get you there if you need that. You know, all the things. I think FIB want me.
You want my advice?
Yep.
Take your time, get to know the city before you commit to
Yep.
anything. Because I'm a
Yep.
cop, right?
You are a cop.
Yeah, I am. And I feel like I haven't really explored everything, and I think it'd be a lot useful for you, especially as FIB, if you build connections and trust with
I'm at the DMV. I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
I've already told them this. I already told
Just take
FIB
your
this.
time. You have no rush. If they want you, they'll still want you.
See, I got a tour, and they showed me, it was my old office, which is now Booba's office, and on his desk, there's a framed picture of me.
Are you serious?
Yes.
God God, you're like what, a fucking celebrity around here? Fucking hell.
Apparently so. It's fucking
I'm
weird,
gonna
dude.
start
I keep.
calling you my aunt, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You wanna,
Oh, with
you
the
wanna
cop
be
thing.
on Bundy's side or on London's side? I think Bundy's side. That makes sense.
So one thing I will say is, but who knows that you're a cop?
Pretty much everyone.
Okay, yeah, immediately with those guys and obviously the things that they were saying, you are not
Enemy
right now.
number one.
You're not enemy number one, but you will be putting yourself in danger if you're actively, you know.
I'm not gonna hang out with them, but I'm also not gonna avoid this place.
No, of course, no, it shouldn't be like that either. It should definitely not be like that either. You won't be safe on duty around here, potentially. Which is kind of terrifying.
Well, if I have to come up here for whatever reason, I'm gonna not do it alone. Besides, I never ride
Yeah.
alone.
Smart. Very smart, because, I mean, they've...
I'm not gonna just
Clearly-
randomly come down here, come up here for no reason, though. If there's a call, you know, I'll come up. Just like with any... The thing with me that I hope people will eventually learn is that I want to be fair, and I don't
Firm but fair.
Exactly.
It's the best way to police.
I don't have any intent to hyperfixate on a group of individuals despite what I'm doing with my personal life at the moment, which contradicts my words, but whatever.
Kind of amazing, though. This is why we love you. And you know what? You own up to it. You wear it on your sleeve. It's like, wait, am I being a bit of a hypocrite and contradicting everything I'm saying?
Hypocrite. I'm a
Yes.
huge hypocrite.
But do we fault you for that? No.
Well, I mean,
You...
eventually someone's gonna yell at me.
Well, that's on them. Because
I get away with a lot, though.
Good.
I'm like, so I'm Grapeseed's first ever cadet, and so I immediately get
oh, you're
nepotism.
Grapeseed. Oh yeah, Nepo baby. Of course you are.
Yeah.
Was that Bundy do that for you?
No, I got my job before Bundy.
Oh, Bundy's working again?
Yeah, he's a ranger.
He is. I saw his picture. Fucking hell.
Wait, where do you see his picture?
In the new ranger station.
Hang on, let's wait here.
Wait, why are we waiting here? I
'Cause
wanted
I'm
to
waiting-
get...
Oh, your bike?
Oh,
Okay.
you're waiting here for a ride?
The person is gonna meet me, yeah.
Okay.
We'll get you a
Do they need to be alone kind of meeting so I can...
Yeah, but like, I don't mind you waiting.
No, that's the thing. I meant, so do you want me to be out of the way when you meet them so that he doesn't think that you come with someone?
No, I don't think it's that deep.
Okay, I bet.
Alright, you wanna wait then? Or it's up to you?
I gotta run and get the bicycle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go get the bike. I will be back, and I hope maybe it'll be finished by the time it's done.
Okay, easy. I'll wait for you in front of the DMV then.
I'll wait. Station. It's
No,
closer, innit?
just wait at the DMV. Just come by the DMV.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I hate everything. I hate everything and everyone.
Hey, it's not a great time.
Yeah, I might have some more bad news. Accidentally ended up at another little meeting. I do believe that Cleo is looking into.
Yeah. Oh wait, what do you mean?
Cleo was there.
I'm dealing with a shitstorm right now. You have no idea.
Anything I can help with, or not particularly?
No, I don't want to. I do not want to not load. What's the to encumber?
Trauma dump.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
Why? That was like my whole shtick. I can take it.
Hey, remember I told you about that story where I arrested Bloom?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just did the same to one of mine. So.
Oh really?
For being on the radio.
What charge?
I think failure to comply or obstruction of justice. That'll probably be one of the ones he tries to throw at it.
And for what purpose? Like, I don't.
For being on the
understand.
radio.
Did they speak?
In person?
Did they
Or
speak
like,
on the radio?
I I mean, I don't know if it. I think it was just he looked at the radio and saw it, and it was like, "Hey, you can't be here," but even though we can, because it's a shared space.
So, did your guy speak on the radio?
I will have to see. Probably gonna go to a
Okay.
bench trial if you want a little entertainment.
It may take you up on that. I am currently cycling up Chiliad because I locked myself out my car.
We're taking it to City Hall.
Hey, Ty. I'll call you back. All right.
Oh wait, oh Ty, I know Ty.
I'll call you right back. Hey, Ty.
Hello.
Hello.
Back. Need any licenses?
Oh,
Fixing.
I'm tired already.
What do you mean? How many how long are you staying up for?
Like just under 8 hours, and I've done 8.5 hours, and I'm tired already.
Do you want a soda? Maybe. Oh, nice tall glass of ice cold water with ice cubes in it. Really good.
You wanna blow up Johnny Divine? Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Aren't you a cop?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm kidding, man.
No, he called me. He fucking called me.
What did he say?
And then he came to meet me. Oh my god.
He
So,
met
well, he told
you?
me he told me he's been like married, like he's got a new wife, but it's his 4th wife. He's been married 6 times.
Jesus, what?
And like this is gonna sound so rude, but like when we were together, his hair was top tier. He had amazing hair, but we also had him on a better diet. I stopped him from eating just fucking steak all day, every day. It's flat. His hair is currently flat.
Oh my god,
There is no
he's
volume.
too comfortable in his marriage, that's what it is.
No,
He let himself
he's wearing flannel. Like he wears like a oversized plaid shirt. He looks awful. He's a mess. So really, we don't need to blow him up because he's already done it to himself. I'm so mean.
No,
Am I mean?
And no, I don't think you're mean. I think it's deserved. You should subtweet about him.
The thing is, I would do that, but I'm also a 34-year-old woman, and I
Do
have
it.
more.
Do it, Lauren. I dare you. I dare you.
Wait, no, look at Twinster. Is that KD?
The fuck is this?
I don't know why I find that so funny. I need more followers on Twinster. I have a problem.
There you go, I followed you.
I already follow you. How many followers you got now?
I got 2K.
Nice.
Harold has like 400,000 or some shit like that.
I'm at 4.8k. Pretty happy
Why do
with
I
that.
have 2K and you have 4.8? What the fuck?
Well, you know what? I got a job at the DMV. Just be. Oh, he's got 53k.
Same thing.
Not to sponsors.
You like my tweet? Follow for follow?
You follow for following?
Yeah, I could. I wish I could see how many, like, who's following me, you know?
Right.
Dude, I don't know why the fuck my sister's hanging out with these people up here, man. Like, she's gonna get herself into shit and then cry about it.
Gemma?
No. Kiki.
Oh. No, has anyone liked your post yet? It's been a
No.
minute.
Stop
I got
it.
you.
Thank
I
you.
got you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I like my own posts. No one can see my likes, right?
Maybe.
Sometimes I just feel bad for people, so I like their posts. But yeah, I think with those guys, I don't even know. It's been so long since I've seen anyone, so I don't even know if anyone's up to anything particularly nefarious.
I mean, well, you're on the right track to finding out if you know, sort of keep your head down and just. I mean, they already like you. That's the thing.
They know they've not seen me in a hot minute. It's like, you know what, I can do this.
Yeah, but
I
like,
can do this.
you're like that kind of person that's like. I was like, oh my god, Lauren! Oh my god! Oh my god, Lauren Forcer!
Where was this when I was patrolling, man? Like, where the fuck was that? Because I was miserable.
People you surrounded yourself with, around were probably fucking miserable.
Because of me?
No, because of themselves.
That's the thing. It's very weird. It's like a kind of almost like not humbling, but it's just very nice.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Being able to see the other side and not realizing that they were there all along and being like, oh no, I was blind, but now I can see.
Wow, that was almost poetic.
What would have made it more poetic?
They were
Is
there.
it the tone of voice?
They were always there, and I didn't realize it. Now I do realize it. Hashtag divine unity.
Divine unity. I'm good. Been there, done that. Stole a couple of his shirts. Meeting went good. Wasn't a psycho. You're alive.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, I need to go to fucking... Jesus Christ, I completely missed that I have to go. Okay. I gotta go to another meeting, but I'm probably gonna dip after that.
Get some sleep.
Gotta.
Have a little bit of sleep, even if it is a couple of hours. But rest up. You did good.
How do you know what I did with my day? Hmm?
Because you're still alive?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I guess.
Like, can I not can I not congratulate you on making it through a
Hey,
day?
this is Skylar. I'm busy.
You know what we should do? We should record each other's voicemails and see if anyone notices, because we're both British.
Mine's really good though.
What is it?
Oh, you got to call and find out. Do I have to let it just ring?
I think you can hang up. No, you have to let it ring.
I really like mine, but I would. One day you'll get to hear it. Wait, hold up. I'm making. Wait, I'm making a voice. Hey, hi, how are you? It's Lauren. I can't get to my phone right now, so please leave a message after the tone. Thank you. I think I did it. Wait, how do I stop it?
That's great. That's great.
It's so dumb.
Hey,
Wait,
I'm Lauren. I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message.
How do I turn it off? Alright, go meeting. Or you just didn't count.
Well, they didn't answer, so now I'm like, oh, what do I fucking do?
Didn't you want to go to Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Do you need a ride?
Nah, I actually have my moped. I randomly fucking found it. I left it up in Toledo like a month ago.
What is wrong with you? Oh, that's some. Don't I? Right?
Huh?
Do I need to park my car up somewhere a little safer? Because if I've not stored
Nah.
it anywhere, or is it fine?
It's fine. It'll just be there. Just make sure to lock it and whatnot.
That is wild. Okay, I need
You're
to find a.
wild.
Are there any decent car parks?
Well, there's a new cop. Wait, is there a car park here? There should be. Like, directly. Wait. I don't fucking know. There should be one. Look at your GPS.
I could do that, but I also can't be bothered.
You silly goose.
How am I a silly goose?
Because you got me buzz. Look at your GPS.
How? Well, why would I do that? I can't be bothered. I'm leaning.
I'm Lauren Forster. I can't be bothered to do basic things. Hey, you want to play dots?
Wait, like actually?
Yeah.
Sick.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
What do you mean? Wait, apparently I'm alone?
So am I. I don't know how to do it together.
Oh wait, I just saw you.
Bullseye,
I saw that.
baby.
I can see you. Oh my god, who is she?
baby. Oh, you're doing it. Can I do it again? Oh my god. I hit bullseye again.
Fuck. No.
I hit bullseye again. I hit bullseye again. I didn't hit it this time.
How did that end up there? Okay, fine, whatever. I want the triple 20. Oh. How do I know what my score is?
Just say it on the board.
It's currently at 16 after 3 rounds.
I stopped playing this. Okay.
What does that mean?
That I stopped playing does.
Did I win? I don't know what my score is. Aw.
Just kidding, loser.
Just kidding, you fucking loser. Oh wait, do I have to just hit 16? Am I dumb? I won.
Maybe.
Oh, I have to go down from 200.
No.
I get it now.
So, yeah.
I learned how to play darts.
Oh wow, look at you.
Go to bed. You mean.
I'm cooked.
Fucking cultist.
You're the fucking cultist.
How am I the cultist?
You were there before I was, and apparently you're
Yeah.
looking to move to Toledo.
Who said that?
Sobbers.
Who?
The guy.
What guy?
Unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you're really mistaken. I'm hooking up with a police officer who lives at the Pink Cage.
Oh,
I've been here for a fucking day.
Who are you hooking up with?
Ty Savage?
Oh my god.
Hey, this is Skylar. I'm
You didn't.
busy.
He hooks up with everyone, Lauren.
Yeah, he's desperate. I told him, like, if we're gonna do this, you need to go and get an STI test. He fucking sprinted to his car, got to the hospital, sent me the doctor's info with the note. He ain't a whore. He's desperate. He's clearly, because he was it Sloan before?
Yeah, they were married.
They were married. I know they're still hitting it, but the thing is, what I've noticed with, these men that say, oh, I'm a man whore. It's like, no, you're looking to fill the void inside you. So what you do is just throw yourself out at all these people, just like, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do a hookup. He's sad. He's a sad, lonely man.
Damn.
He rushed to get an STI test.
Jesus. Well, I mean, get some. Am I right?
Yeah, I think there's Stone wants my number as well. Ranger.
Oh my god.
It's only I've been, I don't know, I flew in maybe 28 hours ago.
Have you been awake that entire time?
No, I had like a nice 6-7 hour nap.
Okay, that's a sleep. Speaking of sleep.
I had a sleep.
Speaking of sleep, man.
Go to bed.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I got some shows I need to watch for a couple of hours.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I will see what I can do.
Oh.
Because You know, I haven't been around, me, Lauren, I haven't been around for over a year at this point.
Oh, Jesus.
How crazy is that?
That's wild. Yeah, same though.
Well, you had an excuse.
Yeah.
Hey-oh,
So
how can I
did
help?
you.
Yeah, I need to pay some fines.
Alright.
Heck
I'm
yeah,
out of
I got
here,
you.
Lauren.
Alright, you take care,
I'll
Cleo.
see you around. Stay safe.
Right, so a couple.
Bullshit.
It
I'm
is
gonna tell you
bullshit.
something. It's estrogen in the goddamn water in this city because I ain't never seen so many men babies in my life. I think some of these motherfuckers secretly suck their thumb at night.
Well,
Hey, I suck some at night, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna judge somebody for sucking their thumb, but it does fuck up their teeth.
Hey, Scanlan, can you hear me yet?
Someone a call.
What up, feds?
Yeah, FIB.
What was that, Bloom? I asked if you could hear me, and I'm guessing you can now. Nice. Nice. That injury isn't. No, you got a shot.
Like it pulls the teeth forward.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're asleep.
Sensitive.
Hey, Casey. Oh, you woke up IAA, goddammit. Casey, apologize to IAA.
Jesus. Oh, I'm so sorry, IA agent. What's your name? Sorry, I'm Casey.
Oh, they're back.
Senior Agent Birch.
Nice
Get
to
that
meet
FIB
you.
guy yet?
The verdict, guys. The
I hate
verdict.
when doing a
Okay.
verdict.
Court's now back in session.
We'll see.
So, I want to make a note about the radio first. Under our current legislation, we do not enforce who is allowed on which radio channels. Any and all matters relating to that are entitled to police, the Department of Public Safety, etc. It is not for the court to decide, so I will not be ruling on that at this time. Now, for the failure to comply, the testimony I received did not indicate anything other than an accidental and instinctive slip with no other kind of willful resistance, given that Mueller followed lawful orders on scene and did allow himself to be placed within cuffs upon a second attempt. The court will not be finding Thomas Mueller St. Clair guilty of failure to comply at this time.
That's insane. Just for the cuffs?
If you have any questions, I will be available up here at the bench.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Yeah, righty. I guess the question is, since you're not going to roll on it, and it's in my domain, how is that not failing to comply? And why didn't you touch on at all the radio?
Oh, I'm trying to listen.
If it's my domain.
Psycho play. Hey, what is that? Oh, sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hi, Casey. Hi, Lily.
Can I get a ride with somebody?
But you're not a legislative person. The judiciary is legislative.
Mueller,
but
just
that's
come
just
here.
don't
Just
apply in
come here,
court.
Mueller.
Oh my, it's privileged. It's fine.
That's 100% Franklin. He always says this.
28% Bloom. 28%.
So you just ignored 50% of the case? Is that what just happened?
Not for the court to decide on that.
I agree. I decided because this is my radio frequency, as you just agreed to.
It's not. It's a government-owned radio frequency, but I digress.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
Oh my God! Whoa! Listen, don't. I'm looking at my phone.
Whoa. Yes, it was seized from me.
I was looking. I was looking at my phone. It's fine.
How fucking jarring it is seeing so many people wearing FIB.
Listen, I am super strong. I'm.
There's only like 3 agents. The rest of them are just like glorified janitors, basically.
Yeah. We can just leave. Bloom's just gonna cry to fucking the judge.
Oh god. Also, I wanted to grab your number, but I didn't know how to get your number.
Yeah.
But
You work at the DMV. Could have just gone on my profile.
I could do that, but I would also prefer to ask.
I got it.
I was. Oh my god.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, and at some point, I just want to make sure. Obviously, you're fully aware of Cleo. We'll talk about.
Oh no. What do you mean?
I was copping a doc.
They are.
What do you mean, Lauren?
I think. I don't know how. I think I joined a cult by mistake.
Don't go with Osiris, whatever you do.
I'm not going to, but I find it kind of weird because years way back, I was treated as a deity.
Bye, Bloom.
for
Thank you, Franklin.
the god, like for Anubis or something.
Oh God.
And I'm like, oh no, please don't do this to me, bro.
No.
Okay, right, I get your number.
It's 310
310
268 2956.
Awesome, got you. It's so funny. So yeah, just it might be worth an eye out because they are not happy.
What, with you?
No, with the PD.
Well, yeah, and no shit, because we arrested half of them because they fucking killed someone. And then when we tried to arrest them for it, they shot us and then was shot when we shot them back. And I mean, one of them got bail. They should be pretty happy about it.
See, they failed to leave. They leave all of this out, and they're just like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we've been, oh,
It's crazy. They killed a DOC, and then now they're going to trial for it. So we had to warrant hunt them down because they refused to hand themselves in. Where did my husband go?
Is
He
this
ran away.
Bryce?
What's up?
Bryce is running.
Bryce is around, yeah. There's a bunch of people.
Okay, I need to get some sleep. I am so cooked. I've
Go rest,
been
go rest.
nonstop. It's been nonstop. It's so exciting though.
It is very exciting.
What is happening? This place is great.
Well, if you ever want to ride a long time and come see what PD does, let me know.
Heck yeah! I went to a meeting. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing police stuff though.
No, that's
honestly.
valid. That's valid. It's
kind of fuck with the DMV.
Yeah, if you fuck with the DMV, it's more if you just want to come see what some of us do, feel free. I'm never gonna say no.
Oh hell yeah! I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
what,
Have a good
what
night.
we're trying to establish is that it's already been decided by the higher ups. So the only
Where is all I'm hearing on the radio right now.
Hi, Lily.
So, note to self.
Yeah.
Note to
He's
self.
saying it's intentional obstruction of justice.
Look,
It's
if he
fine.
tries to arrest you,
Listen, he is choosing to discuss that information on main frequency.
Yeah, on I don't know. There's
The
EMS
judge
on
has
this
already
frequency
stated
too. So.
that the legislation
don't handle
cannot
it.
enforce what radio channels are used.
yeah, just to comply with law enforcement.
Make
then
a
you
make
good.
a phone call, text, meet up in person. Don't discuss it where EMS can also hear it. No,
I mean, here's the thing: the whole argument
you guys are
of
great,
them,
but
us being on channel 1. If you're discussing
There we go.
investigations, other
Previously
police officers are
stated,
not
you're
privy
under
to
arrest from this. Yep, intentional obstruction of justice. Please run away from me. Thank you. I'll be placing you in cuffs at this time.
Oh no, I'm not. Really? Oh
Yes.
no.
All right, Strong Rock. Turn
What's
away from me.
happening?
It's like when you're playing Minecraft and your friend keeps killing you over and over.
Give me your hands.
Feel free to arrest Bloom right now if you want.
Show me your hands, Strong Rock.
My hands are present for you to pull behind my back, Bloom.
I
Please
need-
do your
put 'em
job.
up. Put 'em up for me. Are you failing to comply with me? All right, thank you. I'm gonna be placing you in
Why am I
cuffs at this time.
shackled?
It's alright.
Oh no!
I'll call Uncle Bob.
Oh no! He didn't do
All right, let me
anything.
get you out of cuffs
I'll
there.
call Uncle Bob.
There you go.
Can you please stay away from my husband? If you'd like to be cuffed
Alrighty.
by him, at least make sure his
you-
wife's
you
not
get
here.
arrested now if I'm you.
Jesus.
You okay, Mila?
Can you suspend
I'm
him?
fine. I'm shackled though.
I was standing
Alrighty, at this time,
No, it's
you have the
all
right
good.
to remain
You'll be here
silent.
shortly.
Anything
Another
saying you
bench
can't be used
trial.
against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney.
This
If you
looks
can afford
really
attorney,
good
one
for
will
you,
be provided
Bloom.
for you by the
Bloom's
state
committing a felony in front of
Very,
everyone.
very
to a speedy
professional
bench trial
and
if all
becoming
parties
of
are
a
available.
lieutenant.
Do
Very,
you
very
understand your
becoming.
custody rights as I've read them to you today?
Again, by the way.
What are you doing? What
All
are
right,
you
you might
doing?
as well just take me back inside, Bloom.
Nope, that's not protocol.
doing?
You're free to follow me.
Yeah, can you somebody take me as well? I'm shackled.
Hey, everyone
Oh,
stick
thanks.
around.
I'm
Bloom
literally
committed
right
a
here.
felony in front of
Thank
you.
you.
You can testify to it in court when he gets arrested.
Oh, thank God.
Are you gonna follow me or not, Strong Rock?
Yep, I'm following you.
You know what? I'm in handcuffs. I'd prefer, you know, you.
Fuck.
Strong Rock, follow me. I got
was very
295.
Take
I'm not
note that all
dragging
these
you.
other
Or are you
officers
gonna?
aided in the commission of a felony.
I'm
Can you
walking.
two
Know
do
to
me a
comply?
favor? Can
Hey,
maybe go
question
get
for
us
you.
some
You're a
food? I
lawyer,
feel like I
right?
might be.
Bloom, you're
Am I
you
still
are
bleeding?
under control of my body right now. You have me
Perfect.
under arrest.
I don't
Thank you.
believe
No.
we actually have a
Alright, come on.
I'm trying to hand me
non-intentional
something.
obstruction
Right
in
now,
this
Katie.
city.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
This guy just got out of
Continue.
a court case, and he knows that
I'm really
he's not
trying to
gonna
handle.
smoke
God
gun.
damn.
Wow. If it's not vegetarian, it's all good.
To arrest people for
I
that.
think it
Oh,
is.
you wanna take the truck?
I mean, this is a lot of things.
Isn't this, what did you
This is a
find?
lot of things. This is
you got the
contempt of
rights,
court.
I
This
believe.
is government
Wait, where'd it
corruption.
go?
So Bloom committed
Oh,
a
shit.
felony
Check your
in
feet,
front of
check
all
your
these
feet.
people.
I could go grab
Oh
some.
god.
This is probably going to result in
I think
Bloom
I
getting
lost
immediately
it.
I'm gonna
fired.
take kind of
The courthouse ate it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got
I mean, I literally just got off
Thank
this
you.
phone
Actually,
with the
the Adrian
director,
gets some
who's
food
not
would be
happy
great,
about
just
this.
something.
It's
Thank
quiet.
you.
Mr. William, you hungry?
Yeah,
Yeah, this feels like
I'll just pick
intentional
the fish off
misuse
this,
of
it's fine. Thank
government
you.
powers. I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
starving.
Marcy's
There's a
probably
whole
going to
lot of
sentence Bloom to
people who-
1,000 months for contempt.
yeah.
Oh, look at the time. Time to go patrol.
I would go patrol,
Over
yeah.
there is a
Get all these
motorcycle.
Bye,
officer badge numbers because
Bye.
they're accomplished.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Marcel Wallace. I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, you guys got this shit. I fuck with the FIB. You guys, like, fucking underdogs,
Oh,
man.
applications are open on the MDW.
Underdogs, but we still winning.
One day, maybe. We'll see. I'm having fun at the DMV.
Hey.
Completely.
Why did the DMV? Two sentences. Two words I never find in one sentence.
Honestly, it's great. It pays surprisingly well.
Yeah.
And sometimes you get nothing but silence.
Can't beat silence.
So
Yeah.
good. But yeah, we'll probably be back in there in a second. It should be fine. Yeah, no, I won't question what actually occurred. I wasn't there to it, but we have a lot of witnesses. So.
Far too many, but let's go.
Pablo, can you take me and go get something to eat, please?
Yeah.
I'm about to be starvation. Do you want anything, ma'am? Anybody here want anything?
If you're
Yes,
offering, I'll
please.
happily have some any vegan stuff would be
Okay.
grand.
Yeah, we'll run and get some food. We'll be back.
That was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, so hopefully, I mean, it's what, another bench trial?
Oh yeah.
Well, it seems like Bloom might get fired at this point.
Really?
I somehow doubt that.
I doubt that.
I was
Suspended for sure.
It kind of seems like a little bit of corruption right there. Like you just fresh out of a bench trial, knowing that somebody is.
The conventional definition of corruption.
It's
yes,
not
of course,
corruption.
I don't think it matches the law, the written law.
It might be illegal, but that's not the charge.
I don't know. Like you're fresh out of a bench trial that stated that we're okay to be on the radio channel, and then you turn around and do it again.
If anything, that might just be a civil
So.
thing.
Well, I don't know. So there's got to be a reason why he was placed in cuffs in the first place. I wasn't present for that, so you know.
For
You-
being on the main radio. Again.
To my knowledge, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's they're just on main frequency.
Oh.
Justice Joy is being summoned.
Whoa.
There might be a warrant for the arrest of Louis Bloom before this even hits the bench.
Oh.
For his arrest?
He committed crimes in front of 24 people.
It's a very unlawful arrest. Like,
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
yeah.
But... So it was just for him being back on the main radio.
right after the bench trial that stated that they can be on the main radio.
Bloom's argument is that there's some kind of investigation going on, and by FIB being on Channel 1, that somehow jeopardizes that investigation. I don't know how.
Was he openly talking on the radio? Was there radio traffic? Was it a mistake? Is it?
Kind of wish Strong Rock told me to stay on main radio. That would have been good.
I don't think he understood that who can be on a radio is an SOP thing which is decided internally and it's not a legal matter. He assumes that he can make an internal thing a criminal matter. Like does he realize that SOPs are inadmissible in court and have no legal legal standing. He does not.
I feel really bad for this fella.
I mean, hell, he committed a crime last night with me.
Doing too good.
Well, he has got a personal vendetta because we arrested him for negligently discharging his firearm. He was found civilly liable. He has to pay the lawyer that he shot 17 grand.
Oh wait, he was found.
Not guilty criminally, but liable
Yeah.
civilly.
Fan-fucking-tastic. See, yeah, no, that's probably why this is happening. Oh my god. Already been bought up.
What was
I
that?
imagine it might be in round 2.
Yeah, because this definitely, at this point, this feels malicious.
They're gonna get another lawyer.
You mean who's
Well,
not
Brady
DuPont?
He was kind of on one though.
Yeah, but I mean he
Okay.
won. He got him off, didn't he?
I heard you say something. I didn't hear what you said though.
He got him off, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was cooking. Just wondering if he stay awake. You never know. Oh, it's a Nitro.
How long is this going to take?
How you doing?
Fill out the same paperwork again.
Good. Here, because I was summoned.
Absolutely.
Excuse me, I'm in the way of a good tackling.
You trying to tackle me?
No, she was.
Oh. Alright then.
Yeah, I was gonna like running interference on you.
What would Bloom actually be charged with, though?
Hello. False imprisonment.
Well, what are you saying?
People around me.
Well, we hear you yelling, sir. and
We want to hear what you gotta say, but it doesn't sound like you're saying anything.
This is a rally.
Okay. All right, let's go to the mayor's office, guys.
This man says he has a meeting with the mayor.
Let's go to the mayor's office. Believe me, I have a meeting. Believe me. Get out of my way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
You could have just walked around.
Let me through. Nope. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, tell us if you see the mayor.
Well, I guess, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, tell us if you see the mayor.
Peasant. Okay.
Well,
Where's my $5,000?
Well, plus one.
Stimulus check.
Taco
what did
trucks
he
on
want?
every corner.
Actually, I'd be well for that.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's kind of a good idea.
I take a nice paycheck. Wonder what he thinks when there ain't no mayor in there.
Well, the mayor's.
It's the acting mayor.
So,
Bob, how do you feel about that one?
About what? Sean being the acting mayor.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean was a good mayor when.
Right.
Sorry.
Guys, I'm running for mayor in case you didn't know.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few of you that I might be looking to vote for. There's a lot of you that I know, and I'm kind of torn this time.
I'm actually
as
happy.
easy.
I'm actually happy that we have competent folks who are trying this time.
Yeah, between you, Anna,
Martin.
Jarther, Martin, yeah, like there's a lot of you good motherfuckers that have been around for a long time that I'd be curious to see what y'all got.
Devil Dog Mayor. Devil Dog Mayor.
Oh, hey, what's going
Okay,
on,
Bill Soul
everybody?
comes up
This is a
in-
circle.
within 2
Hello.
weeks.
Hey,
That's
what's
okay.
going
Hey,
on?
FIB.
This is a circle where I'm
Hello.
supposed to get in the middle or something. What's
Hey,
going
is
on?
there
I don't know if you want to be
start
in the middle.
breakdancing? Start breakdancing. Get it. Get it.
I bet you
Get
this is
down,
someone's
sir,
wild
get
dream
down.
right here.
Get down, sir. Get down.
Ew.
Now you gotta stand up for the next 15 seconds.
I know exactly what
Give
you
us your
mean.
tight
I
five.
don't get it.
The what?
Well, at least someone got it. That's all that matters.
You could hit a sick breakdance right now. We'd all.
Like, yeah,
start
I don't know how to
clapping.
do that. I don't know how to do
You,
that.
Come on now. Swing leg to
You
left.
guys want to hear a story? You guys want to hear a story?
Hell yeah.
I got you guys a
Probably.
story, okay?
Okay.
So, in kindergarten, my twin sister and I started an underground fighting ring where people would bet on it using crayons, and different colored crayons were worth different amounts because, you know, red's the best, clearly, and then purple was
Wrong.
up there as well.
It's all about
Yeah,
blue.
we actually got arrested and sent to juvie in kindergarten.
What?
For stealing the crayons, yeah. That
No,
makes
for
sense.
starting an underground fighting ring.
Vic goes back again.
Was it fun though?
Oh, okay.
It was
You
fun
know,
to watch.
I never got
yeah.
in trouble for that, Ty.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Apparently, they didn't
only
give a
we
shit
got
about
in
us
trouble.
gambling on it. They
Yeah.
just cared about you running it.
Oh my god.
They
Yeah.
weren't concerned about the theft of the crayons.
No. They said fuck the crayons.
Yeah, they didn't care. I mean, come on now. Everybody knows, anyways. The red crayons are the only ones that are worth anything. You know, they got the most fiber in them when you eat them.
Red is a pretty good color.
You eat the red crayons, they have the most fiber in them.
What about blue? Hello?
Blue's a great color.
Yawn.
Yeah, I fuck with blue.
It looks good on me, but I don't think I'd want to eat a blue crayon.
What, have you tried?
Blueberry though.
No, I've not tried a blue. Have you tried a blue crayon?
What's it taste like, Jojo?
What does a red crayon taste like, Kai?
That's none of your concern.
It tastes like, you know, those artificial cherries when
Yes,
you get
ma'am.
like cherry candy and stuff. Like they're real good. Like it's real
you
cherries
talking
don't
about
taste as good.
The cherry soap smell, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Oh, I bet that tastes good as shit.
It tastes real good. They got the most fiber in it too. You know, it's good for you. It's good for you. That's what. And then the Marines kind of confirmed that, so I just continue to eat them.
All right.
Well, the Marines eat all the crayons.
That's mostly red.
Well, that doesn't mean they don't have a favorite.
Well, yeah, the red ones are the
I eat all the Skittles, but I like the red Skittles the most.
True. That's a fact.
Don't
Y'all remember the
Skittles
sour
taste
Skittles?
the same?
Too sour for
No.
me.
I mean, they might to you.
Sour Skittles are a vibe.
Man, I used to.
When you take never mind.
Man, I used to take like a handful of sour Skittles and put them in my mouth to see how many I could put
Oh,
in there
you
to my
can-
mouth bleed.
Yeah.
To make your mouth bleed?
Huh?
It's like the rough texture of like the sugar on the Skittle. It's like you ever eat like really hot scalding hot pizza and it burns the roof of your mouth and then like the roof of your mouth starts
Every
falling
time.
apart. Yeah.
Ruins the pizza.
Every time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Ruins the whole ass pizza.
Or the Sour
Unfortunate.
Patch Kids, so you do
Oh
that
yeah,
Sour
you eat a whole
Patch
bag of
Kids.
you eat a
a
whole bag of
It's just
SBKs.
like-
And you can no longer taste anything and your tongue is rough and the top of your mouth is like peeling. Yeah.
And you still eat them.
You just continue. Yeah.
Well, that happens with pineapple if you eat enough of it.
Well, pineapple's the only food that eats you
Who
back.
eats
Yeah.
that much pineapple?
I love
Don't
pineapple.
you get a
Why-
full
I don't know,
pineapple?
man.
Listen,
Why
back
eat
in-
that much pineapple?
Imagine going to school and you're one of the poor kids and you're like, oh, let me go past the fruit market and it's cheaper to buy a whole pineapple than eat crap at the cafeteria. So you take a pineapple to school, but you don't have any cutlery, so you gnaw it open and you just eat the pineapple.
She gets it.
So you saying you bite into the
Because
wow.
I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford food. It was the cheapest thing.
Well,
It was a,
all right, I ain't gonna.
yeah.
Fair
I had to buy milk was cheaper than water.
biting into it's a
30p
little
for
crazy,
a pint
but-
of milk, and I bought a single
Wait,
mushroom.
milk was cheaper than water? Like a
Yeah.
naturally occurring liquid?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, ever heard of Dasani?
Because you're not gonna drink it from
Okay,
the.
that's not a natural
Dasani is
liquid.
just piss water
Yeah,
that's
I
been
know, I'm saying
purified.
That's
pretty much.
But that's.
That's
but
where they
Dasani
put
is-
salt in that
They
motherfucker.
overcharge for
It's all
a
about
naturally occurring
Voss and
thing.
Okay,
Fiji.
no, it's first of all, it's all about Zephyr Hills. And if you've never
Fiji,
had
that's
Zephyr
the shit.
Hills, you're not living a good life because you probably
Callaway
also haven't
Guard.
had public sub before.
Oh, no,
And if you
I'm-
haven't had
I'm not
public
saying
sub, you're also
Dasani's
not living a
The
good life.
Voss water.
Bruh.
It's all about the body armor.
Vitamin water, life water.
Smart water.
Oh my god, you're all getting scammed
Tap
by some kind
water.
of
Have you guys met
crazy.
the new mayor?
Brita water.
Are you dead ass?
Evian water.
was
Evian
milk
water
cheaper
is
than
so
tap
good too. I love Evian water.
You said something about the mayor?
He's apparently the
this-
new mayor.
This guy's insane.
Did you get?
Which guy?
He
Oh, the
poisoned
guy.
the.
Oh,
He
yeah.
poisoned the water. hole or
Essentia is
something?
my favorite
Are you
water.
guys like smoking crack? Like what's up?
I feel like he's got to say something.
I want a
That
bottle
man's
of Evian
sending
now. God damn it.
red hat.
With tap
Also,
water,
who the
it's
fuck
cheap.
drinks milk anyways? Chocolate milk's the only way to go.
Shit,
No,
I
milk
drink
is
milk.
gross.
I can't drink chocolate milk and Oreo cookies. I gotta drink like like regular
Why?
milk with
What?
Oreo.
Yeah, you gotta go regular milk and Oreo.
Like
Chocolate
regular milk,
milk
so-
before you go to
Yeah, it's
bed
a-
after you work
That's
out.
like-
It's great.
I don't know. I feel like there's too much chocolate on my end, but that's just me.
Who else screaming?
Did he just say
I love a
too
chocolate
much
milk.
chocolate?
He
Is
did.
that-
He did.
Closer,
He
can I
did
help
say
you?
that.
Is superior
Look
to
it.
any other.
I'm the mayor.
Oh,
You're not.
Yes, I
Uh-huh.
am. Believe me, I'm the mayor.
arrested.
I think I believe him.
I'm the new mayor. I'm
No,
the
you're
mayor.
not.
All
No,
hail
you're
the
not.
chief.
What would you like, oh great and
Oh,
wise
you're
mayor
not.
of ours?
I would like you guys to go out there and arrest everyone that doesn't like me.
I'm not a cop. I can't
heard
do
him.
that. I will get arrested.
that's what happened.
Face away from me.
That's what
I'm
happened to
gonna
the
arrest
last.
you. Face away from me. You're under arrest.
Arrest her! Arrest her!
Face
Don't
away.
let-
You're under arrest.
No!
Impersonation.
no.
You fucking
Papa,
idiot.
what is happening?
I love it.
Okay.
No idea. Yeah, I mean,
I'll be done 7.
What the fuck?
kind of tracks actually.
Have fun,
Ah.
Sloan.
He fell right into that one.
He did. Walked up and
God
said,
almighty.
That's funny.
That was fun.
That was great.
Alright, you wanna get back to the yeah.
Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Hey, what's going on, Sleepy?
Regular milk
I'll
with
throw
Oreo
Hey,
cookies.
you look
Strawberry
good.
milk is better than chocolate milk.
Strawberry milk's good.
Strawberry
Everyone
milk is
sleeps
good, but
on
not better than
banana.
chocolate
For
milk.
me.
Banana
Finn,
is
okay.
top tier.
Chocolate milk is
Banana milk
good
is
when you
great.
have like
Banana
Oreo
Banana
cookies.
milk?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Sleepy. I didn't
The
hear
fuck
you.
is banana milk?
No, you're fine, huh?
What?
Well, it's like a
Hello?
banana milkshake. It's just thinner.
Melted.
Mom,
I do
what
like
about
banana
like
milkshakes.
milk?
Love the fat.
I'm sorry. I gotta step away to hear you.
Yeah, banana milk. Banana slap. Okay.
I do
Yeah,
like
they do.
bananas.
Have you ever had
You ever been
horchata
slapped
before?
with
It's like
banana?
a cinnamon milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad you didn't say that around Sloan though.
What?
What? What?
Not
Just
the banana.
the horchata. Yeah.
Oh, is it
Oh,
pronunciation? Does he get really mad about that?
No, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
What's
It's a
wrong
bully
with the
circle.
Buddha?
Just the cannons.
I would just call it cinnamon
Yeah,
milk.
I mean, if you wants to talk about,
I'm just.
I'm just gonna call it cinnamon milk. For the record, I did not say anything like that. Clearly, I did. But
FIB.
cinnamon milk is gas.
Hey, FIB.
Hi, Castle.
Hi, Jojo number 2.
Hey, JoJo number 2.
You're Jojo number 2.
Oh,
Why are you
You're
JoJo number
JoJo.
2?
she's
I need to
JoJo
make
number
my-
2.
You're Jojo
I don't
number
understand,
2.
but you're not female and you don't have blue hair.
Right, but I'm JoJo number 1.
I'm Jojo number 1.
Unfortunately, JoJo number 2 is not JoJo number 1. Can I speak
You're
as an FIB agent?
Castle.
Oh,
That's-
am I?
That's not
Oh.
Castle.
No, no, it's not. You look like Castle number 2.
Oh no, I'm
unfortunately,
JoJo
my-
number 1.
No.
hey,
Who's the FIB agent in charge here?
Just what's going on, man?
Is he dead?
Well, yeah, we're in FIB.
Because we work for FIB.
Did he just fall asleep?
he
FIB?
fell asleep
What?
on the bench inside Davis like he's homeless.
JoJo, are you
because
FIB?
technically he is homeless after his
Checking
wife
meter.
left
Do you
him
know
and
how to
cheated on him
read?
and then took
I
the
don't-
dog and then
I
took the
don't-
dog.
No, you know I don't know how to read.
We have an exempt
We
plate.
we have an exempt plate.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay.
Also, were you the
The
one?
dog out the back and the dog got ran over by an F-150.
The fuck?
What? Okay.
Wow.
What?
What?
But that
And he's upset about it
Oh
because
my God.
he couldn't have kids, so he named his dog Jeb Jr.
JoJo,
and now
Uh,
Jeb.
Miss
Yeah.
Blanco's talking to you on radio.
What are you talking to me about?
Oh, my bad, JoJo 1.
Oh.
I was talking to JoJo 2.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
That's exactly why I told you.
What if my son calls me?
JoJo, can I speak with you?
Sure.
Breaking news: bench trial with Supreme Justice Joy right now. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Thank you.
What that, Malarkey?
I actually like your shirt.
This defense bends, it don't break.
Plus.
You got me?
In the middle of something right now, man.
This is the dumb. We are getting shoved further.
You want to try it again?
This is the
You
dumb
wanna-
bitch.
you
Can
wanna
go
try
ahead,
it
go
again?
ahead. Is that why
It's
y'all
okay,
here?
Stutter Boy.
Oh my God.
Today, Junior.
This is the dumb, ugly bitch convention. Is that why all of you are in here?
You should be like, yeah,
Sorry,
I'll buy
I'll
your
have
You look in the
drugs
mirror?
and arrest his ass.
Does FIB
No,
stand
because
for
I feel bad for
freaking
him 'cause he
idiot
probably doesn't have
bozo?
good
Got
drugs, so
him.
it's like he's probably selling joints or some
Just
stupid
smoked
shit.
y'all ass.
Damn, you such
Something
a
embarrassing.
So
Got
bad.
him.
The guy has little
Got
orange hair.
him.
He's fine.
Janet, are you cool though?
Fuck him.
Yeah, you're cool, janitor.
Thank
We
you.
got smoke
You too,
like this, bro.
JoJo.
Okay, bye bye.
I'm just here,
No,
bro.
they're talking to me, JoJo number 2.
Here,
They were
bro.
talking about
Just
me.
here.
Did you ever get your car?
Hell, I even got to sign off the press doc, and that dude
I cycled up Tillian.
Wait, who's having a
Fuck
bench
Prescott. Rest in piss.
Can you
Oh my god.
Bring my boy Lambda back, please.
Yeah, literally.
Please.
Bring Lambda back. Holy shit.
I don't think necromancy's is a thing.
Yeah, I gotta find one of those voodoo people. Be like, hey.
Let me out of here.
Oh, wait, just say excuse me.
So now she doesn't have keys to any of my vehicles.
You don't have to push.
Yeah.
Okay, well. It's
I'm
time.
sure we can find Book of the Dead or something. Try to, do it ourselves.
True.
The blocks was Babalu could bring.
Does he have a motorcycle license?
She?
That's a question I don't know.
I have to.
We got it. We got.
Mm. Where would he be? Oh.
Two times in the chest, 1 time in the shoulder, 2 times in the leg, and 1 in the head.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it was a hunting
Yeah,
rifle.
Don't you have a pocket on your vest for a mini bear? That way,
No.
when somebody like naturally
just got
starts bitching,
snacks.
you can just pull out a bear and be like, "Show me on the bear where they hurt you."
Can we get mini bears to the DA's office?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
Mine.
Kind of cute, Mr. Bear.
You just carry around a touch bear. Like, that's how many people you talk to that's been emotionally
It's
damaged. You
effective.
just got to keep that in your pocket all the
It's
time.
effective. Come on now.
It takes an emotionally damaged person to recognize an emotionally damaged person, Mr. Nitro.
Hurt people, hurt people. Right?
Oh, like they're actually selling. I said. Okay. I thought they were joking, but they are selling drugs out there.
They applied to other positions at the MDW.
Kiko.
I work for the.
I literally pulled her over like.
I'll even give you a hug.
Not even a minute.
Wait, I need to know.
Yeah, let's hug over Pablo. Let's do that.
Where do I put
All
him?
right, hold on. Here you go,
Wait,
Bob.
you can apply to like,
All right. Okay.
We'll get him
Hell
in there.
yeah.
There we go.
I love ice cream and the Oreo cookie.
I want to be FIB.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, you can be FIB. I don't know about agent.
I'm so sleepy. I had to wake up so early today.
Who do I
Although you
apply
are so
to?
quiet, I cannot hear
I have
you.
an interview right now.
For what? For agent?
Yeah.
You're the one that makes alarm.
He's got
Hey,
a
there you go.
right now, so.
I don't. Okay. Why,
So I just put on a vest
vest?
and
Like,
tell people I'm FIB?
are you running a
No, you will get arrested for that.
He's the one that makes it whole.
Who's gonna
He's the
arrest
one.
me?
Adair. He's saying.
Oh, hi, Monsieur.
Oh God.
There's so many people here. I'm gonna hate this
So
all
many
night.
voices, I don't know.
Oh, brother, you gonna have a good time.
Hey,
Nah,
you
you
know
got
what?
this, Hood
Oh.
Judge. You can do it.
You got this, sir.
Hello, Supreme Justice Joy. Sorry for getting you out of bed.
Yeah, Joy's the best.
We love
Actually,
you,
I'm
Joy.
gonna go ask her.
Jojo,
Yeah, what's up?
can you give me your number? I don't think I have it.
Look at that coat, though.
Right,
Not very
damn.
many people. Not very many
That's
people
my
pull that shit
supreme
off.
justice right there.
That's my Supreme Justice.
He pulls it off. That
guy
was disturbing the peace. I processed him.
I've been in that man's truck.
There you go.
Thanks, Jojo.
That's just my number, please.
Wait, what?
I love you, Justice Joy.
It's my number and I stated in other stuff. Yeah.
I could have figured that out through the MDW, but I wanted to ask you. You know, I didn't want to
Oh,
be
okay.
weird.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, the mislip part. Yeah. Yeah, probably. So I just did disturbing the peace. So for
Honey bunny.
Hi, Jojo.
Hi, Les. Hi.
What's good, JoJo? Looking good.
All right, I won't bother you. Goodbye.
No, it's okay. Hi, Les.
Hi. No, it's okay. I just saw that you were running to him, and I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Oh, no, it's okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hmm?
I said let's go. Walk, 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 walk.
Okay.
Oh, wait, but before. Anna is soon TM.
But you what?
Me, Anna is soon. Me. Anna is
Oh. Okay.
soon.
I had to decrypt that in my head. Yeah.
What?
Okay. That's great.
Yeah, anyways, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ooh, I feel underdressed.
Yeah.
Just because you have 2 concussions doesn't mean y'all.
Do you think
can
if
go
2
do the
people with
dirty.
concussions have sex, it like
No.
closes it out?
Sure, What? No, it does not.
Damn it.
All it'll do
No,
is
it's-
increase your intracranial pressure, and then your brains will
Sections.
explode and you'll
Yeah, I'll
die.
increase your intracranial pressure.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
What'd you
Not in the
do?
courthouse. Not in the courthouse.
Can I sit next to you
Jump
guys?
here, JoJo.
I'm doing it. Anyway.
What? Okay, I
Well.
guess so. We're
Let's scoot in.
overfilled. We're overfilled. Okay.
Let me see if I can.
Nah, Joey, so we could scoot.
There we go.
Scooch.
See?
Scooch,
Maybe
everyone.
For 2 people.
Come on now.
Slide to
now,
the left.
Mr.
Slide
Van on
to the
the
right.
Crisscross.
Cross.
Appreciate that.
Crisscross.
Wait,
That-
Jojo.
that'll work.
I'll give you all the emails, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Since I'm
We're
above
fine.
everyone, you know, I'll sit in the
I'm
king
sorry.
seat.
I mean,
I'm
he
sorry
is
about
above
big
board.
ass
Come on,
head.
get
Joanna.
closer for me. Come on, get closer for me.
Crisscross.
Overseeing this court case, you think you would let me
Ow.
read my shit
Oh.
under said poem?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
The breakers of things.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
I said I was getting claustrophobic.
She a zoomer.
Oh, you just fucking smacked
Yeah,
her head on
yeah.
the bench.
There's no reason to be upset.
Well, I mean,
Not a
there
single
is.
one.
That claustrophobia makes people really, really anxious, so I can understand.
You have to fight it.
I mean, I can't. I've never been in that
You must be
situation,
ready
but
to die.
We all a big ass family.
If that dude showed up on a bench, how would you feel?
I'm pretty sure you're not my family. I don't share DNA with you.
I mean, I wouldn't
We did
feel
the last
upset.
one in the abandoned by Chad.
That guy.
Yeah.
What you doing?
That guy is an
Oh, we
Looking
can do
at
it
the
like
case.
this subway
I
time.
like it.
That guy's scary as this guy. I don't know. There's something about him that just does not.
He looks like
I don't like
Thanos.
it.
He
That
looks
man
kind of
is
like.
not
Was
real.
it,
Yeah,
His
well,
fingers and-
it's the
Was
thing.
it
like,
James
his,
Carville?
his neck and shoulders versus his head size is.
Those clavicles look like they have tumors on them.
he looks
Yeah,
like
yeah.
That's what
he looks like a dieseled out James Carville.
If I had to guess, that's probably a little bit of lymphoma going on in them clavicles.
That man is not real.
Something Carville.
No, that's my dad.
Wait, what are you reading?
Person on the TV's your
It really
your
is.
dad? Oh.
What are you reading? About the bench trial or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of just like.
You gotta let him
Yeah, he's
answer before
watching
you say
over
it,
all
didn't
of
you?
us and
You look like
at
a guy with
once.
glasses on.
It's not
Yeah, he
him,
does.
man.
He's
Just-
gonna come in here and smite Bloom for his bullfuckery.
I don't know what. I mean, to me, it just sounded like you said "fuck me."
No,
I
I mean,
said
I didn't
bullfucker.
ask earlier.
I don't want
and
to
you
fuck
asked
anybody.
me.
Oh, no, I'm chilling. I got summoned. Yeah, I got summoned, and I was like, all right, I need to be here.
Well, good to
Okay,
see
so
you
dare I ask why
not
there's
here.
30 fucking people in the gallery and neither the prosecution nor the defense is even here yet?
That's called justice.
Hey, we
man.
got to show support for our people.
Well,
He
we're on
probably
round
just
2, Your
ignored
Honor.
the
So
fact
we
that
were
you
just
accepted
here.
it and sent him to jail.
Your Honor,
They're
he doesn't know
told
how to read. That's his problem.
Who are we even talking about right now? What is happening?
Bloom.
FIB people.
Yeah, that
Well,
man.
don't.
I think.
Yeah. We don't want
Yeah.
to conflict you, Your Honor.
I think they'll. They.
Yeah,
It will become apparent.
Yeah, it will become apparent very soon,
It will
Your Honor.
become very apparent.
Oh, okay. I don't like the way you're saying that.
No,
That's we.
to entertain it, to say the least.
We're trying to
Yeah.
keep you non-conflicted.
get
Your
Yeah,
Honor.
don't be.
Send them all to jail.
Don't be.
Does anyone have a
influenced
$50
by-
bill
like the
to
way you said
slide
that.
this judge?
Yeah. Don't be influenced by the amalgamation of people.
Hey, Judge, would you take a bribe?
No, I will not take a bribe.
The FIB is trying to bribe the judge. What the fuck?
Send him to jail.
No, that was an interrogation
Corruption.
question.
Your Honor, do you need some drugs to get through this?
Yeah, this is the real question.
You know
bro,
what?
get out here.
No, I don't need any drugs to get.
Just
through
gonna
this.
raw dog this
You
whole
might
court
afterwards,
case?
though.
I got
sorry.
through 6 hours of
hold on,
Stephen
so there's no
Alexander.
alcohol space.
I'm pretty sure that no matter how terrible this is, it's probably not going to hold a candle to that, and it's certainly not going to hold a candle to that fucking prison break case that I gotta do.
Yeah,
on
good luck
Saturday.
tomorrow, dog.
There are 26 fucking people on that docket.
I hate my life, Your Honor.
26 motherfuckers. Do you know how
Good luck.
much of a pain in the ass it is to try and schedule a court case when there's only 5 motherfuckers on the case, and this
Not
one's
true.
got 26 motherfuckers.
Yo.
No,
Yo.
you're right, Your Honor.
Objection, that's not enough motherfuckers.
This
I
is
think you need to add
one
like 23 more.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Your
Three
Honor,
motherfuckers.
Your Honor, if it helps, I hate this as well. So
Oh, okay.
We just here doing our job.
Shut up, Marcel.
Don't tell me to shut up, man. Come on now.
It's all gonna be fine.
How the fuck are you gonna do that?
What, my bear's minivan? No, listen, I took
What
this
is
bear
that?
into war with me. He is staying with me forever.
Can I see?
I can't
this
wait
what
to have
court's
it
like,
teddy bear
just
so I can
sitting around
also
and
strap
doing
it to my
nothing.
chest.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
Yeah, where do you get those things?
that bear.
I want to
well,
strap a teddy bear to my
I got
vest and write front towards enemy on it.
I got it from when I went to war. I found it on the ground and I felt sorry for him, so I shoved him in my vest and he stayed with me.
Speaking of front towards enemy.
Oh, great. You gave that bear PTSD.
Huh?
Can we just order or something?
Hey, quit shining that at me before I give you
No,
a
this is a very
colonoscopy,
special
bitch.
bear. This is a humane war
What was
bear.
that, sir?
And
You
I
heard me.
fashioned his own little vest.
No, I actually didn't. What?
I said quit shining that light in my face before I give you a colonoscopy, bitch.
Eggs.
Why do you
Sit
want
down,
to dig
please.
in him? Why
Wait,
would you
what?
do that?
I gotta check for polyps and
Behave.
shit.
Sit down, please.
I was looking at the blood on the floor.
Oh, yeah, it's from JoJo smacking her head off the
Yum.
thing, but please do not antagonize them. Just
Yum.
Why did the FIB bring their janitor?
So dare I ask how
Janitors are
long
people
all of you
too.
have been waiting in this courtroom?
Y'all.
For a
So,
long
so
time,
we
but we
got
were
hurt.
actually out front.
In the
Oh, God,
courtroom,
you've been
about
waiting here for a long time. That means this is really
Yeah.
going to be some dumb shit, isn't it?
Yes, Your
It
Honor.
is.
Yes.
Well, so in the courtroom,
Look,
about
you
15
might have big
minutes
decisions to make, but we
outside.
get to sip tea.
Okay, I'll.
A lot more.
That means someone's going to be really mad no matter what happens.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
That side, Your Honor.
That means I'm going to get yelled at, aren't
Yeah,
I?
my little bear got
No.
Well, you handle it well. You just stand there and let
Yeah.
them talk and then tire themselves out.
Or just hold them in contempt of court for yelling at you. Oh, sorry. I can't make that call. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll call them a bitch.
That'll work.
Oh, my wartime bear.
Oh God.
Forever. Forever and ever.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not here yet.
They're probably driving the speed limit.
Is that you, Sean?
Hello.
Hello,
Sean,
Sean.
did you appoint a new mayor?
Huh?
The guy that was outside claiming he was the new mayor?
No one's the new mayor.
I'm the shadow governor.
Yeah, Sean's basically the mayor again.
There was a man out front claiming to be the new mayor.
You know, come to think of it, Sean,
Yeah, they got
isn't it
arrested.
kind of funny how when you were the
impersonation.
mayor towards the end of your term, everyone was like, we hate Sean. Sean does nothing. Get him out of office. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, wait, Sean's back. This is great. You notice? Did you notice that?
Fucking knew it.
I always told Sean that he was going to get his second term.
Kind of funny how that
Hell
works,
no.
isn't it?
Hell no, ain't no fucking second term on my agenda. I'm perfectly content with my position right now.
I love waiting for all parties to show up to court.
I said them. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, can we call up Bloom and see where the
Oh, but
party
right now
is?
there's no parties.
Is this your brother? Rod Long?
Mm.
No, stop it.
Quiet, quiet.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that because if I don't do
Sounds
that,
real good.
then when
Sounds
Bloom
good.
actually shows up to the courtroom, that means that I get to bust his balls over why he was so late. But if I call him now and find out the reason, then you know the magic is gone.
That's fair, Your Honor. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I know you do. I know you do. Can you close the blinds?
Gotta make him tell the whole court.
You walk around booty ass finger too. Don't even lie. Yeah, but I closed the blinds, man. So does I mean you just I don't want I want sunlight. He does not have enough courtesy to find sunlight.
You wanna see my berry?
I want sunlight.
Oh, good, Mrs. Derrick.
Extremely dark. Nobody wants to see.
Yeah, well,
I
listen,
do.
he's my emotional
tired of
support
staying.
bear,
I'm okay with seeing
and I
that.
love it. And his name
I
is
don't want to
Combat
see
Bear.
that. I'm offended as your
God
neighbor.
damn, what time
Oh,
do
thank
I
you.
actually have to wake up for work?
My bad.
Oh,
Are you the shadow? You're the shadow governor.
oh, it's gonna be a short day.
Well, that's where he
short
came from,
day.
but his name is
I've
Combat
seen
Bear.
Jerry, so
Short
that's
day, short day.
Yeah, see, that was only last time I love it.
Hello, what's your
You,
name?
you had sex with your brother on your bed? Is that what I just
Oh,
heard?
okay.
That was.
Here you go, here you go.
That was
Put you down.
very loudly.
There you go.
Naked in my fucking bed.
With you?
My legs are broken.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, there they are.
Man.
That's my boss.
Hey guys.
Let's go.
Round two.
What up?
Birds go
Round
to
two.
complete.
Tell her about the ocean
would
number
be
of the
great.
car, really?
Alrighty.
Okay.
God, y'all been
I'm
here the
here for
whole
you guys,
time?
too.
All right, first
That's what we do.
I'm here now. I'm here
first,
now.
Miss
Nitro.
Bloom.
Good to see you.
Why did it take you so long to get here?
I'm here to support you guys.
You never, you said give me a minute and then didn't tell me you were ready. And also, I'm being reprimanded, and by that I mean agreed with by my higher-ups because of the DA.
+1.
Oh my
There's a lot
god.
of stuff
Well-
going on, Your Honor.
Well, I said give me a minute, not give me like 45 minutes.
Your Honor, that is a hyperbole. It's been 20 minutes since you got that, and I still didn't know where
You
to go.
got this.
didn't
Round
say
two,
it.
round two. You got this.
However, you didn't say it.
You want out or what?
Subjective.
No.
Subjective.
Do you wanna
I love
scoop
you.
up,
I'm gonna
or
go
are
find
you gonna
Brandi.
stay over for that?
Sweet.
Are you a
Okay.
cop too?
Franklin?
A lot of cops have been calling me over here.
Why are you at the pulpit? Do you have something to tell me?
Here,
here?
you go on the outside.
What?
It just
You
feels
go on the
natural.
outside in case you need to.
Why am
Oh,
I what?
okay.
Handcuffs, so I can't detain the pawn.
What do you mean I'm tiny? I'm not tiny. I'm
just
I'm a
a
I'm
little
a
guy.
I'm a big, tall, strong man.
You're just a little guy.
I am
You're
not.
goddamn
a
right,
little
you are,
guy.
Your Honor.
You're the tallest guy here, Your Honor.
Let me make this.
You're so goddamn big.
You're so fucking tall.
The hell?
Oh yeah, have you shared the report so that I can see what manner of clown show I'm having to deal with?
Appreciate your time, Justice Joy.
Are
Is
you gonna
this the
call
one
us as
titled
witnesses?
Again?
Yeah.
And it has nothing. It just says again.
It does just say again, and there is
Well,
also
hold on.
nothing
I'm
in
throwing
this
in a piece
report.
of. I'm throwing in a piece of evidence. Hold.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm getting deja vu.
You can do this, Franklin.
I'm just gonna connect the other bench truck.
Even with 5 overdue fines, you can do this.
Hey, it's Laz.
Like your bandana.
Thanks. You
All
know,
right,
I
now
think
if you refresh.
if I didn't have a concussion,
you
well,
refresh.
no. Do you think it would be funnier to be a paralegal
It
with a
should have
concussion?
a report attached. That was a bench
I don't
trial
wanna
that
be a paralegal
you
for
helped
this.
roll
Oh
on,
my
sir.
God.
And then
we could make a great
and
team,
now-
but I'm
and then
too
a piece
scared
of
to
evidence
offer to
that's
be the
also tied
paralegal
into
for
the other
this.
thing.
Oh, this is why Marcy was asking me the question
We're
about
like
the
at
radio
least
channel.
half a brain.
Okay.
Yep. And then she said
It is
that breaking out of
scientifically proven
cuffs
that
isn't
concussion
resisting or
shuts down half your
disobeying.
brain.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Well, but
Here, let
usually
me
is
just.
resisting, yeah.
That I'm
in
not
the
you
head
right
for
now.
you.
He didn't run after, so.
They said it wasn't
He did not say
disobeying because
that.
they said it was disobeying, not resisting. I said it was resisting
Only
on the
you just
stand.
charged him with resisting
Yeah,
arrest.
I literally admitted to it on the stand.
I know. Trust me, that does not fall on deaf ears.
Thank you.
Okay, so are the
'Cause I'm not
parties
washed.
ready, or do you
Sorry.
need time with the blank report?
No, I think we're ready, Your Honor.
They have been
I'm
in
gonna
custody
need
for
at least
so long.
45 minutes to cook on this blank report, Your Honor.
You need 45 minutes to cook on the blank.
Oh my
Minimum.
gosh.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I have 45 minutes to
Okay, well, I'm
stand
done.
here and not do anything. So.
Finished. All good.
Okay.
Not holding my breath.
Are we gonna do
I'll call
a?
the matter of State v. Muller and Strong Rock? Yeah, Muller and Strong Rock to order.
Get their ass, Bloom.
Are we
Will
gonna
the
do
parties representing their various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
It's just me. It's just plain old Bloom.
Plain
For
old
the
Bloom.
prosecution.
Also, yes, this is gonna be a closer.
Actually, come to think of it, Bloom, I've got a bone to pick with you. You know when you
God.
ping a you know when you inform a judge of a bench trial, you're
I
also
really
supposed
wanna-
to inform the prosecutor's office as well.
Yes, Your Honor. That was what I was supposed to be getting reprimanded for before I explained my side of things. Katie St. Clair has kind of soiled that, and Marcy also agreed with me that there's a bit of a conflict now, since she tried to assign my prosecutor as I'm prosecuting her husband.
I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about, like, you know, when
Oh, in
when you
general? Yeah,
request
I
a
know in
bench
general I
trial
should.
and you inform a judge, you also need to at least inform the prosecutor's office that there's a bench trial even happening in the first place.
Alrighty. Hey, Katie, this is happening.
Damn.
I understand for the future, Your Honor. I will make sure to do
The
that.
respect, Bloom. That's crazy, but all right.
What?
Okay, let's not already start taking
Phone.
shots when the case hasn't even started yet. Let's try and keep things a bit civil in my courtroom. Because God knows it's not going to be civil on Saturday. Jesus Christ. That was going to be a shit show.
He's so not looking forward to it. I'm sorry, dog.
That's
I'm
the
sorry.
prison break case that I got to preside over with 26
Not mine.
fucking people on it.
That's a lot.
Okay, we're not talking about that right now. We're talking about this. All right.
You at least get a panel. Are you getting a panel, Your Honor?
I was gonna handle it myself, but then I was told that it should be a panel, so now it's a panel.
Can you skip? Everyone gets one.
All right, Thomas Muller St. Clair, you stand accused of 1 count of intentional obstruction of justice. To that charge, how do you plead?
He said not guilty. He's a little sleepy.
Okay, I didn't hear anything, but I'll just take his
Not
boss's word.
guilty.
Okay, Deputy Director Strongrock, you stand accused of 1 count of intentional obstruction of justice. To that charge, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, not guilty as to all charges. Do the parties wish to make any opening arguments, or would you like to proceed directly to testimony?
I will never turn down an open argument, Your
God
Honor.
fucking
Open
damn
hell
it!
yeah.
All right, then, Bloom, the floor is yours for an opening argument.
Guilty or not guilty? That is the question. Of what, you may ask, people of the audience, so I'm glad you did. Of what? Intentional,
Hey, buddy,
thank you,
how's it going?
Scanlon. Intentional obstruction of justice, a misdemeanor charge. Why in the world would the PD seek this charge, you ask? Thank you again, Scanlon, for asking.
Why are we doing that?
Today, we will prove through previous testimony in a bench trial about, I don't know at this point, what is it, 3 hours ago? 2.5, somewhere around there.
Too many.
Hey, too many, am I right? That a warning.
Yeah, you're right.
A warning was given in the courtroom that an ongoing investigation was happening, and any further interference would result in the charge as follows: misdemeanor obstruction of justice. You see, Mueller, the defendant, flew too close to the sun, and like Icarus, his life is crashing down. This isn't an argument about SOPs. This isn't an argument about
if the judge can dictate who's allowed where. It's simply a case on a ruling. A ruling that breaking out of
That's good.
citizen failure to comply, leading into these people intentionally obstructing justice. And that will be proven today in court through mine and my only testimony, because I'm not going to bore you with 50 officers coming up and repeating what was said on radio. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. DuPont. Is your
Before
turn.
I begin, I would like to motion to produce this investigation for the record. Otherwise, facts not in evidence.
Do we know reverse card?
Okay. So you're just asking Bloom what investigation he's actually working on that your client's obstructed?
That's right. And all of the juicy details.
Oh god. What clusterfuck is this?
I suppose since the charge is intentional obstruction of justice, that's
Shut the fuck up.
sort of a fair ask, but I'm going to assume that this investigation is probably something that's ongoing, so it's
Unfortunately,
not...
it
I
is.
don't think it's something that Lieutenant Bloom can just give us all of the details therein, but again, if the assertion by the state is that there was an investigation that was obstructed, then that does mean that certain basic facts about that case kinda have to come forward, because if the state can't prove that there was an investigation that was being obstructed in the first place, then this charge can't be sustained.
Absolutely, Your Honor, and as my testimony in the previous bench trial, I will be repeating as such. However, what I'm not going to do is leak, I don't know, I'm just going to ballpark a number.
You love to leak.
5 active investigations, because that's what it would entail. Government corruption is rampant, it's disgusting, and I'm trying to shut it down. If you're asking me to produce actual reports and their numbers whenever they're strictly civilian reports, I'm going to refuse to do that, Your Honor, and I'll just drop charges and chalk it up to I'm just going to never catch anyone. And that's not to gill you, that's just kind of, I'm running out of tools here.
What a fucking drama queen, bro.
I got a tool for you.
I know you do.
I don't
but
need you to
technically, none of
produce
these
reports
investigations
or
are in my
incident
name.
numbers and something, but, like, okay.
I'll talk all day. I will talk all day about it.
God,
for the
please,
things I can
no.
talk about, Your Honor. Just give me on stand. I'll be the first and only one on the prosecution side. Hell, no one's even going to question me. On my end, of course.
Okay, I mean, I think this is something that we can likely handle in testimony, but I will, you know, remind the prosecution that, like, I'm assuming this is something to do with the reason why 2 FIB agents in particular are the ones who are being arrested right now. So if there's some sort of investigation into the FIB or something, then you are going to have to establish, like, some kind of details to show that there
Absolutely.
is, like, an actual investigation ongoing into that.
Absolutely.
Well, okay. As long as you understand that that is something that you're going to have to do if you want to substantiate these charges, then I don't think we need to motion to produce, like, any concrete reports or anything at this time. I think it's...
Sick. If it ever feels like that point, Your Honor, that we got to that, we'll just withdraw charges, because I'm not about to fuck over people's investigations, with all due respect.
Well, okay. Then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Any other motions to make, DuPont, or are you ready to give your opening argument?
I'm gonna one more classic motion to establish Bloom as an expert witness and being a liar.
Whoa!
I don't have a book, but I have a cup.
Oh God, I am very weak and very broken, Your Honor. I can.
Bounce
Alright,
that
on
water
to
right off
my
your
opening.
forehead, you little nerd.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the Los Santos Courthouse, it's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked and everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. That someone, Louis Blum.
Please.
This man, like Icarus, emphasis on ick, fuckered too close to the sun, and now we all have to suffer Muller Bench 2 Electric Boogaloo. How could he do this, Your Honor?
No, dead ass.
What the hell? Thank you for your time and due consideration.
So good.
All right, hold on, DuPont. Hold on. You can't quote fucking lyrics to Limp Bizkit songs without at least doing the Fred Durst voice. Come on.
Yeah! Just one of those days.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
I
That's
can't do a
horrible.
Fred Durst.
Yeah, I can't really do a Fred Durst voice.
shit right here. You can't do that?
I'm so
No.
tired.
Nah, my voice doesn't really do that.
That don't even sound too good, man.
What do you know about
Bloom
the
did it
Mission
pretty
Impossible
good.
2 soundtrack?
He does good impressions.
Oh God.
Bloom's pretty good.
All right, well
wait till
enough
you
of
hear my
that.
tiny
Okay,
tune.
State, who are you calling? Who's your first
Just
witness?
me.
What are you
I
doing?
hate calling myself, but it's me. I usually have someone else do it. It's just me, Lieutenant Bloom, DPPD
All
style.
right. What do you want
Dandy,
to swear
you
on
know the rule.
today?
Yep, Dandy, you know it's the blood god.
You know, if I ever forbid you from swearing on Dandy, what would you swear on instead?
I wouldn't take the stand, Your Honor.
True.
Like, it doesn't even have to be a god. It could be like a thing. You could swear on a thing.
Fuck my ass.
Hobbit trash.
No, I'm not swearing on fucking my ass.
You want me to swear you in on fucking your ass?
Your Honor, he's
Could be
fucking
that.
his ass in court. I don't know. I don't know how we feel about that.
Maybe in the future, depending on how this verdict goes. Heyo. But no, just Pete Andy, and I'll probably just stop coming to court if Pete Andy's not an option.
True.
Okay. Then, Lieutenant Bloom.
I'll keep coming to court, but I'll keep dropping charges as soon as we get to that point.
Also
Okay.
true.
So you're just giving the court hack to the entire judiciary as to what happens if they just want to skip a trial with
If they
Louis
don't
Bloom?
respect who I swear under, my God, my religion, I'll see them in civil court.
Oh, hell, P. Dandy.
Well, all right.
Just like I'll see the FIB in civil court in 3 days.
Bloom, you're really quiet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think
I
you're
can
talking on
barely
the
hear
mic.
you, dear.
Honestly, that's
Let me just
fine.
Put it down. Pick it back up. Hello?
That's
Hello.
better.
Nothing
Thank
changed.
you.
All right.
Well, you know, these mics, they're getting a little old anyway. Lieutenant Bloom, do you solemnly
Hello.
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the blood god, Pete Andy.
Yes, 100 times yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give your narrative testimony as to what led to this.
Alrighty. Earlier today, we had a, actually, I guess unfortunately, I have to cover the investigation. So, yesterday, and by yesterday I mean September 11th, so some people it's 2 days ago. September 11th, there was an incident involving an FIB analyst, not an agent, nothing, being on PD radio and responding to 1037 calls. What's 1037 call? Glad you asked, Scanlon. 1037 call is a suspicious activity call. He went into gang territory and ended up getting fucking, excuse my language, fucking robbed of his cruiser with lights and all this fancy gadgets on it, this FIB cruiser, as well as, to the best of my knowledge, because I was just fucking fuming, his firearm. He then came crawling to PD for help. Of course, we obliged. We got all that stuff back to the best of my knowledge. And then I caught him doing it again. I caught him I caught him on PD radio as an analyst, and I was just like, nope, this is not okay. We've communicated just countless times that this is not okay. I hailed him over radio. I was ignored. I went and found him. Told him to get off. And if he wasn't, I would seek charges. He, unlike the defendants today, he obliged. He complied, and he got off radio. Hell, he was so compliant, he got off duty. So me, being someone that's happy with potentially plugging yet another leak in information talked about over radio, chalk that up to that. Well, I get on duty today, and Mr. Muller there in front of me, I believe his title is trainee agent. I believe trainee agent Muller was on frequency, and before I said anything on radio, I saw him hop off, and I was like, cool, well, you know, maybe he was on it for a second or whatnot. I don't know, I just got on duty, so I tell everyone on duty, I say, hey, if you see any FIB agents on here, tell them to fuck off. You know, it's internal on who decides who these channels are, so they're not allowed here. This is a local police, this is a local government employment radio, and you know we're gonna stick to that. We don't go on their fucking radio. All this shit. Whatever I said to them, right? It was the gist of that. Well, I get a phone call from the deputy director, I believe his title is, Strongrock, exclaiming that, you know, this isn't a good look, yada yada. He tries to shift all the blame on me despite him actively kidnapping me a few months ago. And still I haven't got an apology, kind of hurts. But regardless, I explained the situation to him. He lies, because turns out there is proof that 3 hours ago he was notified of this, of never knowing that his analyst was on radio getting robbed responding to calls. I, of course, have no reason to believe he's a liar at this point, so I'm just like, okay, well, now you have the information, this is happening, and government workers are leaking information constantly, and this is a problem that's happening. After the phone call, I noticed that Mueller got back on frequency immediately after that phone call. I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds went by. And I tell him on radio to get off, and he had 15 seconds before I charged him with failure to comply, under the pretense that there's an investigation going on with people leaking information on radios and shit. He asked me to 10-9, which means to repeat myself. His exact words were that I was breaking up and he didn't hear me. I then reconveyed everything that I just did about get off my radio, you're not allowed here, me says. His response, after I gave him the amount of time that he can remain on radio before being charged, was, come and get me, I'm at the courthouse. I arrest him, we have a bench trial. The judge ruled that she's not going to dictate who is allowed on what radio, and apparently that breaking cuffs was not failing to comply. So resisting cuffs from an officer is compliance, apparently. Then, during that court case, I explained to the FIB during my testimony, and as well the judge and the people of the court, I said, hey, now that y'all know there's an investigation, now this is intentional obstruction of justice if you continue past this court case. That's before the verdict was even read. They decided to, immediately after the verdict of not guilty being read, hop on radio channel 1 and just start chit-chatting, just saying hey to people. And I said, again, you have a limited amount of time to get off this radio before I now arrest you for obstruction of justice. They, Icarus, I arrested them. They've been in the cells forever because of Franklin DuPont's stupidity. Finn A.
Okay, Franklin DuPont, do you have any questions you wish to ask of Lieutenant Bloom?
Hey, Bloom.
What? Why?
He did. You know exactly what he did.
Can I have my gun back?
I have it on me, man.
Can I have it back?
I was gonna give it to you, but I was really trying to get your clients here. Yes, you can have your gun back. Would you like it now?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Here you go, little guy.
You better not pull that gun out in my courtroom, Franklin.
I'm kind of hoping he does at this point, Your Honor.
You know,
It's clean, by the way.
Just as a
Back
full
to
notice to everyone in the courtroom, I'm starting a new thing to where if someone barges into the courtroom with a weapon in hand or draws a weapon in the courtroom, you don't have to ask or order them to put the weapon down. You just shoot him immediately.
Say less.
Ace.
Can anyone do that? I'm so ready for this.
Can anybody do that or PD?
People in the crowd are asking, is that just PD or is that anyone?
I mean, if they've got a uniform on.
No, I think they're asking, like, can anyone shoot the person who comes in with the gun?
Oh, can anyone?
I don't know about that one.
You know, we're gonna go with yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my god. Heck yeah.
We're gonna go with if someone barges into the okay.
That's
I'm
cool as heck.
Here though, if they have like a hostage, like they come into the room with the hostage, you can't shoot them because we gotta think about the hostage's safety and everything like that. But if some dumb motherfucker just barges through the door, just with a gun, thinking, oh, I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna shoot the defendant or I'm gonna shoot someone in the gallery or something like that. Yeah, you just shoot that person. You don't need to ask.
Shit.
You don't need to tell him to put his weapon down. It's a man running into a courtroom with a weapon. Don't ask questions, just shoot the guy.
God bless America.
Okay, that's the end of my public announcement. Go on ahead, Franklin. Continue on with your questioning.
A question for the bench. So are you saying that if I pulled out my gun right now, all of these people would be within their right to unload on me?
I killed a man doing that yesterday.
Okay, maybe the phrasing. You sound excited about that, Franklin. Maybe you should say shoot you.
We're gonna unload on
Sweet
Franklin
release.
Dupont.
Rack down.
Do it, pussy.
Sweet release.
I mean, context is important. Like, if it's very obviously like an accident or something, then maybe don't shoot the person. But if it's a guy and they're just pulling a gun and there's no reason to be pulling a gun,
Is reaching. Huh? Nobody? No takers? All right.
Well, yeah, because it's just a cup.
Yellow cup.
Nobody's gonna shoot you for a cup.
Yeah,
Now, if
I've
it was
had
a gun,
gun
and
aimed at me
especially if you
before.
pointed that gun at me, then yeah, I would hope that like all 7 of those FIB agents over there, and 6 or so cops over in that corner, and the 2 cops over here, and the cop right here, and the 2 attorneys over here that I know are strapped, and also the court clerk that I know is strapped, and whoever's on the balcony. Yeah, I hope all those people would just shoot you in the mouth.
Your Honor, if he takes out a gun, I'm popping him.
Your Honor,
Well,
unlike
I got a
what
gun
you
too.
said in my expungement hearing, I would dive in front of you to protect you.
Okay, well, don't do that.
What a teacher's pet.
This man got me expunged. Of course, I appreciate him.
for you.
Why is he glazing
Yeah.
though?
Yeah, that's true. He does work
All
for
right,
me.
so back to the matter at hand. I don't want to be here forever.
First of all, Lulu,
We are so past the first. This is like the 5th.
why?
Like a
Because-
listening donut.
Why, God, why?
I ask myself that daily.
Is the channel you were communicating on strictly for police use only, or
Yes,
does it
yes,
include
yes,
EMS
yes.
and other such government officials?
Oh, I guess I shouldn't have answered so quickly. Sorry, I just thought that's where it ended. Well, as determined by the bench trial, apparently I get to decide as a lieutenant, since why not?
Yeah,
And who determined that?
Marcy.
And what level is Marcy?
You're quiet. I don't know if it's just me, but you're really quiet.
I'm quiet again?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
No, you're fine for me, but yes.
I hear you.
Hello.
There we go.
Nothing has changed. What?
You gotta stop being such a timid little
Pull
boy
the
over there.
gun.
I'm not. Trust me, I'm not timid. I'm another T word.
So just for clarification, you said
Ticked off.
EMS and other such government officials are allowed on the channel?
No, I said whoever I determine for the court case.
And
However,
this is
what
based
I
on-
determine would be the LSPD, LSSD, their sub-departments, highway patrol, EMS, dispatch, and sometimes doctors whenever shit pops off.
Okay.
Just to tune in for a little bit, not long. We had a discussion about this yesterday.
And what and who and what allow you to determine this?
Well, the fact that I, as a peace officer, am running an investigation about people leaking sensitive information from the radio, from phone calls, from reports, you name it, and as a lieutenant, that gives me, the state has empowered me to give out lawful orders to stop, getting that information. I think
Are
felony
you-
trespassing, funnily enough, also does it because it's a restricted area.
Are you typically on the lookout for people who are leaking?
Good fucking lord, unfortunately, yes.
Now, are FIB agents government
Scanlon just
officials?
did it earlier.
What'd I do?
He mentioned someone, he said a pretty British lady named Forcer. He was gonna say everything to her. I had to stop her. I had to stop him because of his head injury.
Wait, what? What did I do? Wait, what did I do?
It was scamming, don't worry.
I will repeat. Are FIB agents government officials?
Yes.
In normal circumstances, foregoing any active investigation, is FIB typically allowed to be on the radio channel in question?
We have decided as a PD, no. This
We-
goes back a while, actually.
So you believe it falls within your purview as an officer to enforce who is and isn't allowed on that radio
Yes,
channel?
obviously, hence why I'm doing this.
And And in celebration of the courts, I ask, where's it written?
In their title, they're federal, we're local government. They shouldn't be interfering with our investigations without jurisdiction or overriding privileges. They should not be sending analysts and unmarked buffaloes with firearms to go get robbed by gang members selling drugs.
I'm
just common sense
tempted to
too.
object to nothing pending here, Your Honor. I'm tempted. I would
Okay,
just
can-
hope you
can you
weigh
repeat the
everything after the
question, and
fact.
I will-
Do you believe it falls within your purview as an
Yes.
officer to enforce who is and who isn't
Yes.
allowed on that radio channel?
Yes.
Thank you.
I
And
said that.
again, I ask, where is it written?
Yeah, and then in their name, their title, federal. Their ranking structure, the FIB are federal.
That makes no
I
sense.
think
a
you're
local.
Well,
I don't think I am. You're
think-
asking where is it written?
where is it written that you get to decide who gets to be on that radio channel?
Well, I don't know if Marcy actually wrote anything down, but her ruling did say that this is an internal thing. I'm internal. I'm
Hearsay,
deciding.
objection, hearsay.
I don't have a rebuttal. She's not here currently.
That's right.
So I guess my answer is it is not written down, unless you consider that F and FIB is federal.
And let me get this straight. You believe that the FIB using that radio channel delayed, obstructed, or hindered your investigation?
Yes, yes. Unironically, yes.
Have you ever thought about just, I don't know, using a different channel that isn't specified to have been used by government officials?
Asking an entire police force to uproot their main channel and move to a separate channel so that information on that channel doesn't get leaked, and expecting the FIB to not follow, doctors to not follow, other government officials that shouldn't be on our radio frequency constantly, like DOC, all these people listed, right? That's insane what you're asking.
Okay, so let me get this straight.
They would just
all right?
follow.
Let me get this straight. You.
Yes.
Let's have a few preemptive questions. Who can access this, being that they have a radio? Who can't? Who can't? What's stopping anyone who's a government official from accessing this channel?
Someone who cares about right and wrong, me.
God?
Every officer here, that's why I informed them that they should arrest people that are disobeying on radio.
And how can you tell if somebody is on this channel?
I asked dispatch.
You asked dispatch. Dispatch knows who is connected to the channel?
Yes, we keep logs.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, in evidence, 002, as I said, is Moeller, I believe, is his call sign, and it's in there in a picture. It's actually from the previous case, but I took that.
One moment to confer.
He was waving on it.
You mentioned early in your testimony that there's an active investigation into the FIB and leakage, as you put it.
Yeah, I said government employees, but yes.
Prove it.
All right.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
let me
under oath,
reword
and I'm
that.
telling
Let
you
me-
right now.
Let me reword that into the form of a question. Can you prove it?
Nitro.
Yes.
Currently.
Can you prove it here for the court
I'll
today?
come up here. I can hit you
Right
up.
now?
I can
Yeah,
take care of
I
you.
provided officer testimony. It's happening.
Sorry. How much you got? How many fines you got? Which city?
Hello, Bloom. Quick question for
Hello.
you. Is it possible
You don't have a
that
bar
this
license anymore. What are you doing?
What? There. I mean, you want me to up it,
What's your
Franklin? I can more than happily do that, but then I'll make it 10 times more complicated.
Yeah, you don't have a bar license anymore because you're a peace officer now, and we generally speaking don't allow peace officers to also have bar licenses. So because you are now a agent in training,
I mean,
basically like a
stand directly behind me.
whole ass agent, then you don't have a bar license anymore.
That's fine. I'll whisper.
I would not call him an asshole agent, Your Honor.
Whisper all your questions in my ear. Bloom, are you free on Tuesday?
I have a court case, don't I? 99% sure I have a court case.
I just scheduled a court case for Tuesday that you're a part of.
There you go. See, I have a court case probably around 7 or 8 EST, I'm guessing.
I think I put that one.
So
at 8.
no, I'm not free.
Bloom, is it possible that another police officer is leaking this information?
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Well,
why aren't
certainly-
you splitting PD on the radio?
I'm glad you asked. First, getting rid of any outside, any third parties. I guess I don't know what number party FIB would be at this point. Getting rid of any parties that we have deemed not necessary to be on Radio Channel 1 is the first priority to make sure it's a peace officer, or rather a police officer. And then that would narrow it down to EMS, anyone else on frequency.
And who do you mean when you refer to we?
We as a command in the PD, trust me, we have done nothing, I feel like, but talk about FIB agents acting like they're just heroes running these streets for the past 2 days.
Everybody
Me personally,
knows
I
you're
just
the
read
real
it.
hero. Yeah.
Can you say that one more time? I missed it.
No.
Okay. Then I can't respond. I didn't hear it.
I was just calling you a hero.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Someone called me the hero of the DMV the other day, like 2 days ago.
Objection, who asked?
Okay.
Alright. No further questions for Lulu.
All right. I have
Any questions from the bench? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a few questions from the bench. So earlier in your testimony, you had stated something to the effect of the PD as a whole decided that the FIB would not have access to your radio frequencies. Can you expound a little more upon that?
I guess that's very broad, the terminology I used. There are talks in the command structure, i.e. the people that actually make the decisions for PD. Not that the people lower than command don't matter. Ooh, looking at you, Sloan, you matter back there. There have been talks about this for what I feel, I won't put an exact date on it, but what I feel has just been weeks and in months of FIB being on our frequency, FIB responding to calls, FIB attaching to chases with no communication, just you name it. And I spoke to Captain Harold yesterday pertaining this analyst and stuff, and he said he was in full agreement.
The microphone again.
I did, but let me just... I just spoke to a captain who is, as far as I'm concerned, the highest ranked person in the PD, because they consistently show up to work, and he fully agrees with me. I get that that's a bit hearsay, but I mean that's what happened.
All right. So, at the risk of, well, not really at the risk of, but I think I might already know the answer to this. But has Hopkins or Woods or Smith, have any of they ever weighed in on this, or they just sort of delegated this down to the captains?
I got told whenever I was made a lieutenant, Your Honor, that the PD's in my hands. Metzger took an LOA. I haven't seen Bob since he suspended me for being kidnapped by the FIB, and I saw Hopkins for the first time in months at a meeting that happened about... Honey, when that lieutenant meeting happened, 3 weeks ago?
It was over a month ago now.
Over a month ago, so I haven't seen Hopkins since then. I run the shift. Okay, let me rephrase this. The command structure runs the shift. I happen to be high up on the command structure.
Okay, so then the decision to not have FIB on your radio, that was a decision sort of made collectively by the lieutenants and captains?
I won't use plural for captain. I'll just say Harold and I spoke about it. And
okay.
And yes, I have text messages, lots of them.
Okay, and that being said, whenabouts was the first time that this was communicated to the FIB?
Oh God, that's pure speculation. Hold on. You remember when Galaga was doing both? That's when we first expressed concerns. So what, 5 months ago?
Okay, well, expressing concerns and directly stating you are not allowed to be on our radio channels, we've all, you know,
Okay,
decided and come to that, you know, those are two different things. I'm asking when explicitly you or someone in your command structure expressed to the FIB directly and in no uncertain terms, you are not allowed on Radio 1. We've all decided as a police department that this is not going to happen. You know, please have your own radio or anything.
Hey, I'll make your job easier, Your Honor. I'm not going to speak for anyone else. I made it abundantly clear over 36 hours ago.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Math. Okay, so that okay, maybe like 32.
Perjury.
And then on the phone to Strong Rock, as I said in my thing, that they were not allowed on radio, to which Mueller immediately hopped on after that phone call.
Okay, and I guess my final question here, because it wasn't really touched on when you were describing this investigation, so I understand that there's concerns of leaks over the radio and whatnot, but what I have to necessarily ask at this point is, are there any suspects? I don't need you to tell me the names of them, but are there any actual suspects that are people in the FIB with radio access?
Not until today.
So what does that mean? Is he saying it's Mueller, Strong Rock, or is he saying somebody else? Ask him.
These folks at.
He's stumbling.
It wasn't exactly a red herring for the analyst. I don't believe he willfully gave them, you know, his undercover equipment, his gun, whatever. So that wasn't exactly, you know, I wasn't investigating the FIB because of that, if that's what you're asking.
You know, just asking, like, okay, like, you're, like, the justification for this obstruction of justice charge is that you've got an investigation into people who are abusing radio access, and so you are kicking people off the radio. Basically, what my question is in this investigation, is there anything that you can articulate that would lead you to believe that any member of the FIB with radio access specifically is one of those people who is leaking this information that you are investigating as having been leaked over radio channels?
I am not going to try to be I'm not trying to be obtuse with this answer, Your Honor. I'm just going to state a fact. I've taken a lot of time off recently. However, this issue has been going on for months. The government corruption in this city is rampant, disgusting, any other adjective you'd like to use to describe it. I have taken some time away. Upon my return, I am bombarded with many reports of information being leaked from government employees. I believe that it is happening on radio primarily. So I have talked to, for instance, I almost said police director, my apologies, the medical director, Quimbley High Boost over there, about why I'm not allowing doctors over on Radio Channel 1 and such. As I said to this analyst, Shine, I believe his name is, this analyst, I told him yesterday he's not allowed on radio. By yesterday, I mean roughly 32 hours at this point. If my math's right, I'm a cop, not a mathematician. I explained it to Strong Rock over the phone. It has been communicated. So the reason we're not allowing them is we are narrowing it down. I don't have logs of who gets on radio channels and stuff. All I have is my eyes. When I call dispatch, I say, who's on radio right now? And they send me a list. And I see who's on there, and that's what I have to go off of. No one is looking at this list 24/7 other than dispatch. Manually ask. So, do I have a name of an FIB agent that I believe is leaking? No. Do I believe that there might be culprits amongst them? Yes. Just the same, I believe that there are police officers, doctors, EMS, judges, clerks, everyone. And I know I'm probably sound like a madman here, but if you've been paying attention, you would understand that I'm not just spewing out the ass here. I have proof, unfortunately. And by paying attention, I don't mean to this court case. I mean just like in general government shit.
All right, that's all the questions I have from the bench.
Aaron.
Do you have anyone else that you want to call to the stand?
Absolutely not, Your Honor. It would just be more people saying they heard me do this on radio.
All right. Then we turn over to the defense. Defense, do you have anyone that you wish to call to the stand?
I'm gonna go change my outfit to a black and white outfit to fit in with you guys, but I'll be right back.
Nice. All right, bet.
Well, it would be good because when I eventually turn this around on him for false imprisonment and all that, it'd be good to have it on the record.
So what do you want me to ask you, Shauna?
I mean, I could just give narrative.
Hi, Bloom.
All right, we're calling. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. No witnesses, Your Honor. We're ready to move on to closings.
No witnesses, moving on to closing. Okay.
I think we've done enough. We've done
Are the parties ready to do a closing off the cuff, or do you need some time to prepare?
Let's do it.
Alrighty.
All right, state closing.
Hey, you should also.
FIB bad.
We have to hop on channel 1 just to even get to our frequency.
FIB horrible.
Oh, Bloom's just ruining.
FIB rancid.
whatever
Yes.
bridge we
Good
have.
band.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying.
Welcome
though,
aboard.
Yeah.
How
we
am
do
I
have no
expected?
choice,
He
like-
said in testimony
To
about how
separate
Mulder was on it for
corruption
half a
through
second and
government
was already
entities
off,
if they
so-
can't even separate their power. They
Yeah.
lord it over us because they know they have the federal government backing them. And just as the Anna Pita cases, the Bob Smith case,
That's literally-
all these
that's
cases
literally
that I
what
brought forward to the court, is to do one thing that I failed time and time again to do. That's right. I'm not afraid to admit that I failed in the past. And that is create clear lines of what people are and aren't allowed to freaking heckin' do. And today I hope that the prosecution has proven to Your Honor and the people of the court that maybe you should listen to a peace officer when they give you a reasonable order. Such as been proven in the past. Shout out Falcone.
All right, Nepal, you're up.
So irrelevant.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also tired too. I'm going to bed after.
Lewis, and apparently his command feel that even though there is no law or legislation granting them the ability to do so, that they may simply decide to restrict access to a government channel. They have not attempted to reach out to any DOJ about this. They have not attempted to bring forward any of the investigative reports, and they have not received any court order to do so, despite how simple it would have been to simply request this. Furthermore, they are attempting to stipulate that by simply accessing this radio channel, that the FIB are obstructing in this investigation, i.e. delaying or hindering. I ask, good sirs and madams, if this investigation were so sensitive that it needed absolute rehaul of an established system of communication within the government, why would they be discussing details of a sealed investigation within this radio channel? A radio channel that not only FIB can access, but the EMS, the vets, the DOC, or any other government entity. Is this appropriate for the severity and degree that an inquiry into the government corruption within FIB would be? Is this reasonable behavior for an ongoing investigation to share it across a widely accessed radio channel? But more importantly, if they are sharing these details over this easily accessible radio channel, does it mean that those who access the radio have obstructed? Or is the PD simply giving out details willy-nilly and in a bumbling manner to everyone and anyone, including my clients and members of said FIB? Your Honor, this is a farce. It cannot be reasonably stated that my clients knowingly and intentionally obstructed in an investigation of which details should be contained within the reports and the officers directly involved in said reports. It is essentially the same as running into an up-and-atom, yelling out a bunch of information and bullshit to the crowd of hungry patrons, and then arresting them for obstructing, because at some point they could have said something sensitive or private. Your Honor, when you entertain a clown, you become part of the circus. May God bless America. Praise be to Hobbit Trash.
All right, I wasn't going to interrupt, Your Honor. I would like that last
my
part
God.
stricken, not the praise be Hobbit. clowns literally as a profession. You're supporting them. You're not becoming a clown. I'm afraid to hear what Franklin says about sex workers. I'm afraid.
Love them.
Okay, well,
Love them.
you don't need the
Oh,
motion
okay.
to strike that because I don't write down your openings and closings.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
All right.
That's
Well,
not
motion
that's
that
not
I disagree with
testimony,
that.
or that's not testimonial in nature, so I don't write it down.
Can you
can
write
send
down
it
that I
to you.
disagree with the clown thing?
I can make a note in the footnotes here that you disagree with the clown thing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So at the conclusion of all testimony, I will be placed in this court into recess while I deliberate. This case does present a very odd problem. Primarily because Deputy Director Strongrock is involved, because Deputy Director Strongrock is also one of the people who has the authority to decide like who uses what radio channel. So it's a weird... Yeah, he's the Deputy Director of the FIB. He's on the same level as PD Command.
That's him.
Wait a second. Is that you?
So the
Director
problem
Strong.
is
Yeah,
that
my
it's
boss.
like a
My
weird
goddamn
boss.
jurisdiction thing where PD is saying, no, we don't want you to use this radio channel, and they do have the authority to exclude people from the radio channel. But then Deputy Director Strongrock,
That's my fiance.
no, actually, we're going to use this radio channel, and he has the authority to let people use that radio channel. So this is all kind of fucked, to put it lightly.
Salute to
Isn't there a difference between the command
Man, I
structure
called
of the
that shit.
Department of
Told
Public
him
Safety
T for
and the
us,
command
big
structure of
decision for
federal?
him.
There's no reason, but it's funny.
No matter who wins, we lose.
Well, that's something that I would need to check on, because at one time I believe the
smart
FIB
question.
was under the Department of Public Safety, and then they weren't, and then they were, and then they weren't again, and that's also kind of all fucked. This whole thing is fucked. I knew I was
Your
gonna
Honor.
hate this court case.
Another special case of people forcing you to write things down, huh?
I'm so sorry, Your Honor, for this
I'm sorry
weekend.
for trying to force you to obey.
You want me to write this shit down? This is,
Oh, no, I'm
this
just
is
telling
not
you.
My, these are not my monkeys, and this is not my home. This is y'all's fucking thing. When I
I would love to have a
I don't
civil
want to be the
conversation.
person
I
to
would.
sit down and
That's
figure out
insane.
who has access to what radio channel and when, and who has the authority to do this and that and all this other bullshit. I don't want to be involved in this shit. I would just love it if like PD Command and Strong Rock could have a nice sit down chat and figure out who has custody of the radio on Tuesdays. But unfortunately, it seems that just doesn't happen.
I mean, to be honest, Your Honor, I had a great conversation with Lieutenant Pond literally a couple hours before this happened. Very well.
Well.
Facts, not in evidence.
Yeah, and do you know he
This
told
is
me he
purely
didn't
just
have that
Bloom causing
conversation on the phone
problems.
to
That's
me?
all it is.
I mean, you didn't have that conversation on the phone with me. It was the first time you heard about shit. You're a liar. You're gaslighting this court, but not me.
Wow, the gaslighting is real.
It's pronounced gaslighting.
Bloom, I told you I didn't know the details of what happened.
You said it was the first you heard of it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna place my court in recess at this time and see what the fuck can be done about this on the court's end of things, because to be completely blunt, my hands are kind of tied in a way, because I don't want to... Not only do I not want to legislate fucking radio channels of all things, but also, I don't even think I can do that. Like, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, I can do that, but also... I hate all of you.
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you, Your Honor.
I
understand.
hate each and every one of you. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I've disappointed you again.
But Your Honor, I love you.
The question is, why did we all wait around?
Bloom,
for
you're the reason we're here right now.
Literally.
I'm just a janitor.
We
What
all
did I
waited
do?
for you
You
to
are
come
prosecuting
here.
charges.
Would you like,
me.
can I
Give him a
please
ride.
give you an orange
He'll be fine.
so that you won't hate all of us?
Personal
Your Honor,
accountability.
can I
Respect,
make it
respect.
Can I go get
I'm
food?
sorry for generalizing everyone in the courtroom. I was mostly referring to, like, this one and that one, because I know y'all were fucking playing too much over there. I'm not stupid. I know your fucking animosity between your two departments. I know you were probably fucking poking the bear and playing way too much, and now you fucked around, and now
Never.
you've kind of sort of found out. Kind of, sort of.
Hope you enjoy my
Do you like
Absolutely
his beard?
not.
Your
Yes,
Honor,
sir.
I called Bloom before all this happened, and I said I'm going to give you an uncommon courtesy and talk to you before I go above your head. And he chose to escalate it to this point. I literally offered an olive branch to communicate about this, and he spat in my face.
Sorry. Your Honor, I'm not going to gaslight you with conversations you weren't privy to, but if you think I arrested Strong Rock over a phone call, then I don't think you're that stupid.
I don't think you arrested Strong Rock over a phone call.
As I know. I wouldn't buy
so
that
here's
either.
the other problem with this as well. Is let's say for the sake of argument, I say, yup, good arrest, it's obstruction of justice. Or I say, you know, going back to the previous case, now that I've basically been vomited all the details about what happened before, that an officer can lawfully order another peace officer off of a radio channel pursuant to investigation. Well, the problem is that works both ways. That would essentially allow the FIB to also do the same thing to police officers. And allowing two law enforcement departments basically just to keep arresting each other and charge each other with misdemeanor crimes. I don't really think on like a public policy standpoint that's really a good idea, because also that can extend to various police departments. Like, let's say Grapeseed and Vinewood are having a feud, and they decide, you know what, let's have a petty off. I'm going to order Harold off Radio Channel 2 because I'm doing a 1080 on radio, and Harold says, no, I'm not doing that. And then Lily Bloom says, well, you failed to comply with my order, so guess what, Harold? I'm arresting you right now for failure to comply with a lawful order because I told you to get off Channel 2 and you didn't do it. Like, that's basically the can of worms that would be opened if I were to find in favor of the state here. So that's kind of the other, like, underlying, like, public policy clusterfuck that comes with this entire case, like, as a premise.
Huh?
Yes, Lewis Bloom.
I don't think either side is asking you to police the radio, Your Honor. I believe this is I tried to make it as clear as day that this is just a case of they were informed of an investigation and a bench trial that happened 2.5 hours roughly before this arrest. I warned them of the repercussions, and they fucked around. They fucked around, and they found out after I plain as day explained in a courtroom exactly what was happening. I said on record, under oath, there's an investigation going on about government
investigation and
employees
kicked them off the
leaking
radio.
and just a shit ton of corruption. And you know what they did as soon as the courtroom was emptied? They got on radio and started playing grab ass, metaphorically. But Franklin DuPont literally with Maddox. So I really don't think the defense is asking you to police our internal channels. I'm not asking you to do that by any means. Please, dear God, I'm simply asking, did they obstruct or not? Because they were privy to an investigation that they honestly shouldn't be, but I had to. And then they obstructed. And you know what they did it? They did it intentionally.
Literally what was said on the radio after the bench trial, Mueller went on and said 10-2. And then Bloom began talking to Marcy and saying what she was saying on the radio and said, get off or I'm going to arrest you again. And we literally said, we are at the courthouse. That is all that was said on the radio.
Also that, and good fucking luck with that.
Did you get off?
Okay. Fuck. There's no way I'm going to be able to reach out to anyone at this time of night, but you know what? I'm going to have to try anyway. So, stand by, one moment.
God damn it.
I do too. Everybody's just allowed to vent, get what they
Wait.
can.
Yelling at each other.
Yep.
Why don't we start
Hey,
an investigation?
Strong Rock, you should go onto Channel 1 and say, yeah, I'm now conducting an investigation. Get off the radio, Bloom.
No, I should say that about the entire PD.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because
really
like
trigger.
honestly, like it's a
Smart.
It's within
person
his
versus
legal rights.
department thing.
Things are worse than ever.
Why is he fucking crying? He's gonna start pissing me off.
It's all over a fucking
He's
radio.
crying?
And he sounds like he is, not just the insta.
Plus, I don't think what Justice Joyce said is true. I don't.
Cry. Oh, he's back.
Oh god, he's already back. So let me just make sure I got this straight.
The local police.
Wait, no way.
Okay, actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I realize that there's a better way to do this.
That's a big illegal.
Trial by combat?
So here's what's gonna happen.
Oh
God. Oh no.
He's going to make it
Oh no.
Deputy Director Strongrock and
now-
Trainee Agent Mueller. I'm going to find you both guilty of intentional obstruction of justice.
Oh shit.
I'm going to find you both guilty of intentional obstruction of justice. Deputy
out there.
Director Strongrock, if you want to go and talk to
What?
Sheriff Woods, Hopkins, Bob Smith, whoever it is, and clarify how this radio access stuff works, then in the event that it is decided that yes, you in fact are allowed on Radio Channel 1, then I'm sure the district attorney would be more than willing to vacate these 2 misdemeanor charges from your records. But I don't want to be the one in charge of all this radio bullshit, so I'm putting the ball in your court now to fix it if there is something that needs fixing. It's a misdemeanor charge. You played around a little too much. Maybe it's unwarranted. I don't know because I don't have the information because I am not in the room listening to upper level police try and figure out how the fuck a radio works and what channels different people are allowed to be on. So I'm just going to go off the cuff with what I have without taking into consideration anything else. And then if it turns out that my ruling is wrong, then you know what? I'm willing to be wrong, and I'm sure that those 2 charges will be removed off your records.
What?
Yes, Mueller.
So I just have a question. If we have a 78 where an officer gets shot in front of us, we're not supposed to go on radio and call it out because it's obstruction of justice?
I would imagine that in that case, it would be an emergency situation, and I don't think anyone is going to scream at you for getting on a radio during an emergency situation and making a call in an emergency situation. We have emergency exceptions to all sorts of things, like felony trespassing. You can go and, trespass around in the hospital all you want if it's an emergency and you're trying to secure medical treatment. There are many exceptions to emergency situations. So if there's a 78's call or something, and you get on Channel 1, and then you call 78's over the radio because you're being shot at, I don't think the police are going to be like, oh, that's obstruction of justice. They're probably going to go and shoot motherfuckers because that's what police like doing.
Okay.
And if they do, then it'll come back into court, and I would sincerely hope that one of my judges would take a look at that situation and be like, that's a lot different than what happened in this case here, so it's okay in that circumstance. Okay, you
I
have
got a
another question.
He raised his hand.
So, yeah, if there is a call, like we're doing an investigation with an ATM robbery, do we even go on radio and say we're going to it so we don't step on PD's toes, or do we remain quiet, which is a complaint I believe Bloom outlined that we didn't communicate
Okay, again,
enough?
these are all not questions for me. I'm not the fucking radio guy. These are questions for Deputy Director Strongrock after talking with PD Command and hammering out how radio work. I am a Supreme Justice of the state of San Andreas that handles stuff in the judiciary. I am not the arbiter of internal police politicking.
All right. If I see a cop get shot, I'm just not going to take a risk for another bench trial. Sorry. Thank you.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is going to piss not you off, Your Honor, but it's certainly going to piss someone off. Could it also be part of the ruling that if the charges be dropped, it's not by the DDA, who's just inherently conflicted? Because I don't think she knows.
Yeah, that's
Why the fuck would I do it, Bloom?
I mean, it would be the district attorney doing that. More than
Yeah,
likely.
but in her stead, that's who's.
I'm not gonna be
charged.
doing that, Bloom. I'm not
Okay,
that
well,
stupid.
Again, if charges are to be vacated, that would be again on the piggyback of a conversation had hammering out radio usage so that everyone is on the same page of who can be on what radio and when and under which circumstances. Once that's hammered out, and if it is determined by like upper PD command or whoever the fuck makes this decision that yeah, actually the FIB is allowed to be on channel 1, then my ruling is wrong and the charges should be vacated. But unless and until there is a finding of that, then I mean the charges will stick.
Arian.
Okay, Mullah.
Please, time served. I've spent 3 hours on this. I do not want to get picked
What
up.
about a month? What about a month for the new tour?
No.
We're gonna
no.
do. I mean, the new
Actually,
prison
maybe.
actually is pretty cool looking, but
Maybe.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with time served because that bench trial request was put out at checks notes.
Report was made at 12:42 a.m. EST. So no, over an hour ago.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't
lot of
really
2 hours ago.
see the need to keep him over longer.
Yeah, I was
over
moving time zones on
a
this one.
misdemeanor charge. The bench trial request was put in over an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
funny,
order
but-
time served. Standard bench trial reduction for the fine. There's a slap on the wrist for playing a little too much. If you disagree with the police procedures or politicking or whatever it is, you have people that you can go to and talk to hammer that out. And if you can't contact them, I'm certain that you would be able to get into contact with Joe Ferrara, Captain Harold, or someone else directly below their command structure, or even Toretti. I've seen Toretti around a handful of times.
Oh God.
But like, again, this is not something for the courts to figure out. This, like, the relationship between your two departments are y'all's job to sort out. Like, both of you are in charge and in command of your departments. If there is a dispute over radio usage, then that's something that y'all probably should figure out sooner rather than later and come to a mutually agreeable situation how you're going to share custody of the radio. And if there's something else that needs to be like settled or whatnot, then there are people in charge that you know how to contact.
Whoa.
And I'm sure if it's that pressing of an issue, then I'm sure that you'll be able to get in contact with someone.
I'm so tired. Oh God.
I'm just letting you know, Your Honor, we don't do bench trial reductions anymore from what it appears. Just so you know, for the
You don't do bench trial reductions?
I haven't seen a monetary reduction in months, and I haven't actually done a bench trial reduction in a while, but it's the same fine. Just so you know, $500.
I mean, you don't do bench trial reductions. When is that?
That's been months, sir.
What the fuck?
Since we realized how rich people are, I believe.
I call shenanigans on that, Your Honor.
I think he's talking fines, not time.
Yeah, fines. Yes, fines. I'm not. He knows I'm not saying he. Obviously, it's his ruling. He can say however long they
Hold on a
spend in
minute.
prison.
Wait, no, it's still in here. The bench trial
It's
reduction.
still in there,
I still
sir.
see
It
it here.
doesn't. It lowers time. It doesn't lower fine. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, it doesn't lower fine. Wait,
Correct.
hold on a minute. Let me take a look.
And I like it that way personally, but you know.
Oh,
that's just me.
yeah, you're right. It doesn't lower fine
Hey,
at all.
Nitro, can you give me a 20% discount?
Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I mean, if that's how it is in the system, then that means fucking Montag probably changed that. Okay.
I want to say that's about a 4-ish, 3.5, 4-ish month.
Well,
long.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's just not a thing anymore. All right.
All right. Y'all want to go get your stuff so you can go to bed?
Now y'all can get your stuff down at the water cooler in the downstairs thing over there. It's one of the two water coolers. I don't remember if it's the one on the far wall or the one closest to the door, but one of them.